Welcome back to the Master Mage Hole Skyrim show. Day 11, Master Difficulty, all the DLC, no mods, Skyrim Special Edition, Jizargo, Storm, Serana's still with us, we haven't taken her home yet. I am the Archmage of Winterhold. Y'all know me. Don't need the biggest of intro. Green eyes, purple, bloody face paint, and the massive Giga Chin of the Mage. Now, we had a perk point to decide on. And I believe the best one is going to be here, that the skill enchantments will be 25% better. Then we can work on this one as well. This should increase the enchants that we have on right now to be 25% better. I believe this to include the Archmage robe. This one, 12% destruction reduction. This one right here, destruction reduction. And I should honestly work on getting an amulet that gives me destruction reduction instead of the 50 points magicka. Ooh, like right there. Maybe we have an amulet we can enchant. But I do believe that's what I want to do with my talent. My perk, rather. We always kind of leave a perk point in there for us. Sorry I'm delayed. I had a doctor's appointment. No worries about it. Don't worry about it. I hope it went well. Hope everything's on the up and up. Appreciate you being here. Guy's a Lakers fan. I think it's only when you do the enchantment. You know, interesting enough, this one is for sure because it specifies new enchantments. I'm hoping that you're wrong and that it can buff the enchants that I have now. But if not, then we'll have to work on getting some new enchants. And I won't lie, the enchanting is kind of like it seems a bit tricky for me. But nonetheless, we need to start uploading all of our points into here. On these enchants, on this, and then eventually being able to get 2. Because we want to reduce the cost of our destruction magic through and through. There really isn't any other considerations. We could go here if we wanted to use the dragon flesh spell, which I just haven't been using. You know, I got my dragon shout. Resto, we're good on resto. We're not going to do any more resto. Unless we do avoid death, but we don't have the skill for that. Destruction, we're pretty much good on destruction until we start using master. And our conjuration, we're just not there yet on the twin souls. And that's why we're doing enchanting now. So we need to start taking advantage of it. Had a mess up at the start, but it got fixed. Forgot something at home. Okay, well, there you go. So I do think this is going to be our most beneficial enchant right here. So let's see how it affects us. Did it affect the immediate enchants that we have now? It was 17 and 12 before, wasn't it? Doesn't look like it. So let's try doing this, though, because we do want to do a necklace. Let's see if we can enchant our necklace that we have here with Fortified Destruction. Yeah. It said 17. That's 15, though. That appears to be better. Now I wonder if I can enchant. No, I don't want that. Like, I don't feel like 50 magicka is enough. Although, which magicka do I have? Hey, hey, welcome in, welcome in. I definitely think this necklace would be better. So we got more reduction now. And we probably need to enchant some new gloves, and I guess another... Maybe we should try to do another circlet, because we could probably do better than 12%. And I can probably do better than 17% on a ring. How much does this cost? That's not bad right there. That's not bad at all. Oh, by the way, we got a bunch of carry weight on us too. I think we need to sell some of the stuff that we're not going to use. Yeah, like some of these gauntlets and whatnot. This iron armor. I guess I could just enchant it with stuff too. Keep leveling my enchanting. It's funny, I kind of noticed towards the end of the day, I think I just have way too much stuff on me, by the way, too. I need to, like, put a bunch of stuff in my, my barrel here. Carrying way too much stuff on me. Yo! Let's go. Time for the Skyrim show. It's Danny in the house, too. How we doing? How we doing? We are going to be getting right in to negotiating between the Stormcloaks and the Imperial, by the way. We're going to try to negotiate a truce so that we can trap Alduin. I figured that sounded exciting. Yesterday, although really it's last week, but the previous day we were going to do that. And then we didn't. I'll put all of these in there here for now, too. So I figured we'll just get right into it this time. I'm trying to just make a little bit of space here. Got so much stuff on me. Giant's quest item. There we go, we can stop by the store. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Damn, I just destroyed all that stuff. Whoops. Let's get to the next day, make sure we have all of our powers. We'll go ahead into Whiterun, sell some of our stuff, and then we're going to get right to negotiating a truce between these two factions. Is it going to work out? Well, I don't know. We'll find out. I feel like the more that we level up our enchanting, we're going to continue to try to reduce our destruction magic. Dude, I won't lie, I'm actually a little bit bummed out. I can't believe I just knocked everything off, made my room a mess. Oh well, it happens. It's my life. Oh, by the way, I think we should use some of this Nin root really quick. Remember we had a quest to use Nin root? I wonder if we craft with it, if something will happen. Not so much. By the way, regenerate magicka will always take. We can honestly just craft a bunch of stuff here, and then we're gonna sell it on the way into town. We were kind of tight on money, now we're not as much. So we're probably gonna... I got hella stuff I can use right now. Wait, we're almost leveled up. Well, alchemy's level 50. We haven't really taken advantage fully of alchemy. Don't negotiate peace with these terrorists. Attica.
Why are my research materials constantly disappearing?
Can she train us?
Share my knowledge with you.
She can train us in resto, which I do want to do. I don't know if now's the time for that though, honestly. But I do just want to say I want to get one more perk right here so I can start avoiding deaths. Because we're at 103. And I like this too, because I feel like as long as I don't get one shot, and we've been trying to get our HP up to 250 for that, but it's kind of hard to level resto. So I do think I'm actually going to take this opportunity to level that up, even though what I really want to do is be able to get this one up here very soon too. I think I'd rather get the resto up, because I want this. I kind of have a good system of like, anytime I just need to go all in on something, I'll get a good night's rest. I have my highborn power, I have my daily dragon shout, and I'll have this on deck too. You know, so just once a day I can basically just be unstoppable. You know, and let's say I get in a fight where all of those things proc or whatever, then it's like, all right, before I can do something dangerous. And we have a bunch of gold now too. We've been really diligent on that.
Once again, I have found very insulting notes left in my personal effects. Simply barbaric.
Yeah, and restoration is a totally valid form of magic, you guys, too. That's also an additionally...
No, but I'm quite aware of what... I'll gladly share my knowledge with you.
I can only train 3 times, that's right, because I trained a little bit earlier with someone else.
Just because... Take a look.
Oh, wait, let's see what she'll be willing to take from us. Anything that has weight, that has value. We already have that. We'll hold on to our soul gems. Does she have any, actually? I might buy a bunch of her soul gems, so we can keep taking them in. She takes some of this. I should probably do some more enchanting. This actually seems like a lot of magic at 50 points, but again, I think the destruction reduction is just better. Hold on to this. Eventually I'll enchant it.
Yes.
All right, let's head to the roof. Let's see if a dragon's going to try to punk us up here immediately. I always try to just stay ready for that to potentially happen. It didn't. All right, let's hit up old Whiterun again. I want to get myself as much space so that when we get out there... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. There's our classic. This is my first playthrough. This is my Onska bug. For those that don't know, we have a...
mercenary work? It might suit you.
Thank you. We have a bugged version of Onska stalking us around.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Oh yeah, please.
What do you need,
Indeed.
my friend?
Ow! Dude, look how much damage I just took from a mushroom. A white cap mushroom did that much damage to me. Like, I'm in pain. I'm leveling up Resto now.
And I'll be happy to serve you.
Okay.
Watch what you're doing.
I can't, like, interact with her. Maybe she's
You'll
closed.
find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves.
No worries.
Browse
What's
to your
interesting is
heart's
she
content.
always has ingredients that some aren't considered stealing. I swear I don't actually understand how this works. But anytime there is free shit where it's like, it's not considered stealing. Oh, wait.
You
Here we
look
go.
ra- So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
So always buy anything that we can use from her. Like, okay, sure, sure. Ultimate Magicka, sure. She's got some really good stuff. Yeah, give me all that. And then we'll sell all the shit we're not going to use. We don't use any poison. I don't use any of those. I will use that. Oh, those are really light. I could use that, but I'm not going to. Health is increased. Anything with stamina I don't use. It was a shock. I'll probably regret that. Okay. Anything like, what is some of the heavier ingredients that I have on me? I realize I should probably be crafting with them, but I almost just want imp stool. It's poo-poo. Should probably do something with my moon sugar. Ooh, I should have kept that, but whatever.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Oops. I don't think he's open yet. This one's always weird, I swear. Got weird hours here in the general goods store. You'd think I'd have him down, though, by now. Like, I don't know if he opens till, like, midday on the Morndas.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Everything's trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Take a look. Do come back.
You're
Might as
taking
well
us
make
somewhere
sure.
warm, Mitra. Jezargo only has so much room to carry things.
See, okay, I need to sell some of these bones and scales back to. Don't want him wearing that. What's funny is he doesn't really need the Death Brand set. But it looks cool on him. And it's pretty good armor rating. Keeps him in the game. And we got this right here, so he does more shock spell damage. And I actually want him to use his weapons more, because they're pretty cool. He can summon a Dramora for us. Mirak. And of course he's got the chance to insta-kill. This I should have left in the... This I should have put in my... my
Lead
apartment
on, friend.
type deal.
Watch what you're doing.
All right, we're good to go though. Watch what you're doing.
It's so bright out here. I don't know
It's
how you
so
stand it.
bright out here.
Bits and baubles for sale, all crafted by the best blacksmith in Skyrim.
Okay. I believe the meeting, yep, is in the Palace of the Kings. We'll tune into Windhome and we'll walk up. Actually, no, why don't we get a good old shot of Windhome here, huh? We'll walk up from the stables.
Speak, elf.
What the? Snowy as all hell. Metronaut rolling.
Go cast your fancy magic.
And what, we got a dragon? Okay. I will not back down from a dragon fight. By the way, is anything binded on 9? I should put incinerate on 9. I can't do it, huh? What if I just did incinerate on 4 since I don't use the, I really don't use the flamethrower mode anymore. Let's go, you want this? I'm here. I am here right now. We'll fight you, dragon. I think this dragon's scared. Doesn't want the smoke. Sees me just navigating to the rooftops. Okay. Well, there's another one over there. Yeah, it's getting could be some Fusro doll coming in.
I used to be an adventurer like you. And I took an arrow in the knee. Let me guess.
Don't worry about it.
Someone stole your sweet roll.
Stolen sweet rolls, arrows in the knees. Been there, done that, my friends. Trust me, I get it.
We got a nickname for anyone who trifles with us guards here in Windhelm. Suicide.
Damn, that's a bold-ass statement, dude. Let's go green with the Rumadim. Nice. I just got hit with the green shell.
Smoke weed every day.
Fish money. Smoke skooma every day. Take that moon sugar hit. Alright, now we're gonna get into some good dialogue here. See what we got going on. Ooh, thank you. A little hydration check. Absolutely, absolutely.
Don't have any trouble drinking though.
Damn, that guy's going through it. Everything's looking good. Nice. They're perfect. Everything is perfect.
Hands to yourself, sneak thief.
Damn. Calling me a thief? Smoke Ninroot every day. What's funny is we still gotta discover, it's like we still gotta, where is it? Right here. Discover the significance of Crimson Ninroot. Let us take a hit of the Crimson Ninroot and find out what it's really about. A return to our roots. Right now, we're going to try to negotiate a truce between a very, very intense civil war. So we're going to get into some real deep dialogue here.
He's a true Nord.
I like how we're rolling up though. Like, what's up? Do not mess with us. Do not mess with my crew.
The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on the White Run.
And what would you have me do?
If he's not with us, he's against us.
He knows that. They all know that.
How long are you going to wait?
You think I need to send Bolgraf a stronger message?
If by message you mean shoving a sword through his gullet.
Taking his city and leaving him in disgrace would make a more powerful statement, don't you think?
Interesting to get this dialogue here before we talk to him.
War in earnest, then.
Soon.
I still say you should take them all out like you did dead King Torrig.
Torrig was merely a message to the other Jarls. Whoever we replace them with will need the support of our armies.
We're ready when you are.
Things hinge on Whiterun. If we can take the city without bloodshed, all the better. But if not...
The people are behind you.
Many, I fear, still need convincing.
Then let them die with their false kings.
We've been soldiers a long time. We know the price of freedom. But people are still weighing things in their hearts.
What's left of Skyrim to wager?
They have families to think of.
How many of their sons and daughters follow your banner? We are their families.
Well put, friend. Tell me, Galmar, why do you fight for me?
I'd follow you into the depths of oblivion. You know that.
Yes,
It's like a movie, dude.
Why do you fight? If not for me, what then?
I'll die before elves dictate the fates of men. Are we not one in this?
I fight for the men I've held in my arms, dying on foreign soil. I fight for their wives and children whose names I
think my Storm Atronach's trolling.
I fight for we few who did come home, only to find our country full of strangers wearing familiar faces. I fight for my people, impoverished to pay the debts of an empire too weak to rule them, yet brands them criminals for wanting to rule themselves. I fight so that all the fighting I've already done hasn't been for nothing. I fight because I must.
Your words give voice to what we all feel, Ulfric. And that's why you will be High King. But the day words are enough will be the day when soldiers like us are no longer needed.
I would gladly retire from the world, were such a day to dawn.
Aye, but in the meantime, we have a war to plan.
They're definitely going to be pissed when I'm just like, you guys want to talk about truce? After all that, like, just like, we are ready to fight. Like, hey, let's talk about a truce. They're literally planning to roll Whiterun, and we're here to be like, hey, what's up? All right, we better intervene, though,
As you
now.
can see, I have much that requires my attention.
Yeah.
If you're inclined to gab, there are some nice prison guards you may like to meet.
It's like, that was like the scene in Dodgeball, dude. Like, yeah, you guys are really broing out in here, dude. Really getting a good sweat going, huh? Getting all amped up, talking about war. Calm the hell down, Stormcloak, okay? Jarl, let me talk to you. Let me talk to you man to man real quick. I was set free. I could have gone anywhere. I came to fight for the Empire. Wait, why is that my only option?
A fair point. Well, you've come to the right place then. Speak with Galmar. I'm always looking for able fighters. Not everyone can say they made it out of Helgen. Seems we're all branded villains these days. So long as your criminal past stays in the past, and you fight for me with honor and integrity, we'll welcome you into our ranks. Speak with Galmar. He'll size you up and see where we can best use your talents.
Okay, I see what he's doing. Okay, that was just... No, I have a message from the Greybeards here.
It's about time they turned their gaze from the heavens back to our bleeding homeland. What do they want?
They want to negotiate a truce. Yeah, I like how it's like, all right, now that we got everything out of the order, okay, maybe I want to fight for you. You're going to war. All right, now, actually, you know what? Well, actually, they want to negotiate a truce until the Dragon Menace is dealt with. That's what I'm here. I'm on dragon business right now.
I have the greatest respect for the Greybeards, of course. And the dragon attacks are a growing plague. But the political situation is still delicate. Not all the Jarls are fully committed to supporting me as High King. I can't afford to appear weak. I can't agree to this unless Tullius himself will be there.
Yeah. I'll try to persuade him. Politics be damned. Alduin has returned. We're on here in dragon business, so we gotta stand on it.
Alduin, the world eater of song and legend. If that's true, well, it changes the situation, doesn't it? Even Tullius may be forced to talk sense in the face of such a threat.
So you'll come to the Peace Council?
Yes. I'll give Tullius one more chance to quit Skyrim with his tail between his legs.
Okay. You hear that, Jazargo? Give me a high five. I want to check this out too. Look at this, huh? Kind of cool.
Whatever you've heard I can do is probably true.
What can this guy do? Oh, he can train destruction.
You already know all that I know.
Oh no, he can't train. Yeah, I like it.
Strength and steel
You already know that I know.
good.
Damn right.
Magic is the
We steal a
true
uniform?
power in this world.
I don't know how you convinced Ulfric to talk to the Empire.
You know what? I kind of want to
Worse
check
than
out
a
his.
waste
Can I
of
can I
time
go in
to us.
here? Let's check out the upstairs of this kingdom, dude. We'll go talk to Tullius next.
Stay away from the Aretino residence. The place is cursed.
Okay. Weirdo. But this is a nice little home here, huh? Just sit here, little bed for two. Sit here, get blitzed, eat dinner, drink some mead. Yeah, we got a full family here, though, huh?
Fancy yourself an alchemist, huh? Never could get the hang of that.
Never could get the hang of that. Serrano, excuse me. Just kind of exploring here a little bit, I guess.
I'll come to your council, but I doubt any good will come of it.
Could steal the sweet roll, but we won't. We're back. Back on the road again. Although, let's have some fun with it, huh? Let's have a little bit of fun with it. We don't want to go here, we want to go, I was going to say here. Oh no! Oh, I was going to say, why don't we just take the journey all the way from Windhelm, all the way over to Solitude. We could stop at these places that we haven't discovered yet, too. Going through the mountain pass here, huh? Huh?
What do you... Huh?
Oh my god! But I was thinking it'd be fun from like a gameplay standpoint to be like, alright, we talked to them here in Windhelm. Now we have to travel on our own all the way over to Solitude. Our journey begins. I think we're going to be heading that way through this mountainous pass. By the way, I do think... Ooh, that's a little too far, I think, to jump. I'm pretty athletic, though, as a high elf. Is that Talos statue right there? Dragon in the distance. Dragon in the air. Oh, ice wraith in the air. What's up? Big incinerate. Got that destruction reduction right there. Alright, Dragon, if you want to party, I'm in. Another waterfall, of course. Do you believe there was a crypt nearby that we didn't... Oh, it's way up over there. But it's on the way, so... We'll stay to the right of the river. What's up?
Huh?
Like how they're just like, huh, what happened? That's how quick it can happen. Anybody in Skyrim can get it. You know what I mean? It can happen like that in a flash. It's a nice little area right here. Beautiful little waterfall again. Skyrim's, the waterfalls are just done right. This dragon wants a piece. He's been gnawing at the bit. I'm ready. Sit! Pulling up on you, drag. Come get some. Okay, okay, okay. Whoa, whoa, this guy's named. Whoa, 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 this guy's named. It's not... He's not sneezing, he's snarling. Like I said, any dragon can get it, so... How's that feel? I got that dragon in me. Done and done. Dragon soul absorption process. Take me away. What do you got on here? Ooh, just bones, scales. That. It's all absorbed.
Khajiit got your back. Jezargo only has so much room to carry things.
Oh, I should have sold those scales and bones, but nonetheless, let's give them to Jezargo.
Lead on, friend.
Alright. We'll continue our little drift over here. So this little crater, little treasure chest, locked. Starting to get better and better at the lockpicking too. That feels nice. I don't really mess with the healing pots. Oh, a big Yeti. Yeti ass out there. Ooh, that's my shield going down. So we'll stay ready. Is this where the the Forsaken Cave is at? We could check this place out. I think usually that means it's pre-marked there. We have some sort of quest there. Look at us already getting sidetracked. In order to know the differences and the nuances of the Civil War, let's go. Who's got that long-range fire magic? Oh, I think they're... Oh, there he is. There you go, Frost Troll. Why don't you get back? Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, are these guys... Are they going on the Forest Troll? They're not going on us, right?
Well, done and run off.
Oh.
Don't set anything on fire, all right?
What the hell's going on out here?
We're looking for information about a woman, a foreigner in these lands. She's a Redguard like us. We believe she may be hiding in Whiterun, but we're checking everywhere to be sure. Good day.
Wait, we know some information about that. Nonetheless, though. Ma'am?
Need something? Huh?
Are you who they're looking for? Taking the long walk. Windholm Rift into the right. Solitude, Markreith, right run to the left. Winterhold, of course, we know. Beyond. Our home. Let's continue our journey, Serana. Well, I thought those guys were hostile to us. Like, yeah, you better be looking for someone else. You don't want to be looking for me. I think this is the cave, by the way. Yeah, the Forsaken Cave. Now, do we ever take a look? Like, is there ever... Like, how would I know... Which quest is in here if I had one? Guess we'll find out. My ass should be quick saving now. It's auto saving. Okay, right there.
Who's there?
Oh, I'll go big damage actually. Big damn.
Who's there?
Costs a lot of mana, but I'm trying to kind of bank in on that destruction reduction. The firebolt's just so much more efficient though. Troll fat back. Just make some bacon grease and troll fat, dude. Just, how'd you do these eggs? Well, I got news for you. Alright, how many times are we gonna die to a trap today? I want to try to hopefully say 0. I'll check some urns. That one's empty, okay. Keeping that gold flow going. Summon another one here. Fresh. Go and hit the quick save. Dive down a little bit. I will say that talent with the pressure plates on sneak would be very nice. Like not activating traps. There's one right there. And I know my companions are gonna hit it. I won't lie, I just jump scared myself a little bit. Oh shit. Ranged physical damage is scary. Oh yeah, I should be upgrading my conjuration, yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go, we run this shit. This is who I am, this is what I do! Keep your warhammer. Hold on now, let's not get too excited and run over a trap. Some of these things ain't gonna be sleeping either. Hello, hello. Oops, I didn't mean to pick that up. Bunch of heap of junk. Sorry, I'll chill out.
Who's there?
Someone's here. Oh, what's up? Hey, good morning. Good morning. Hello? Okay. Quick. Quick with the lockpick these days. What's in here, huh? I mean, the ultimate healing is the ultimate healing potion, so... I thought maybe these would be loaded a little bit. Oh, there we go. A little garnet.
I'm okay with the dark.
I'm okay with the dark. Thanks for letting us know. Yo, skill up. Even though we don't use block, take it. Picked iron ingots are probably valuable, but the one I'm weighing us down.
Where'd you come from?
Where did you come from?
Done and done.
Whoa, Jazargo just summoned the Jamora. Okay, well, let's take advantage then of it. Let's press on. Think some of these are gonna wake up. Yo, the Ellis name, the one in the game. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it.
Thank you for your services, the Ellis name Raiders. We salute you.
Raiders! Thank you for your services. Mission accomplished. You've hit your target. Welcome to the ThorQ show. This is Elder Scrolls Skyrim, my first playthrough, master difficulty, all the DLC, no mods, pure organic. Chicken gang. Let's get it. Kalin, thank you. Mission accomplished. Welcome right on in, everybody. It's great to see you, Ellis Name. I hope you had a good stream. Get you a little shout ski. One of the OGs. One of the realest in the game. The Ellis name. Welcome right on in.
Who's there?
Ooh, ooh. What is there? What is there? This is the Elder Scrolls Skyrim. And I won't lie, being a first playthrough, playing on the second hardest difficulty, it's been a bit intense. We'll wake this guy up though. Watch this, I'm gonna take this thing's soul. Oh, okay. You wanna hit me too? What's up? I'm gonna take this thing's soul. Alright, I need to heal, I need to heal. Getting into a little bit of combat here. A little bit of combat here. You wanna shout? I'll shout right back. Alright, switching to the powerhouse spell. Big thunder and damage. Big thunder and damage. Absolutely evaporated him. Into a pile of ash. This is what I do. I'm the mage. I'm the mage. It's incredible. It's almost 15 years old, this game, but I've always heard it's one of the greatest games ever. We figured, hey, on Mondays, that's how we do. We do first playthroughs. Before this, I was doing Fallout 4. Before that, Hogwarts Legacy. For those that don't know, I do this full-time 6 days a week. I start my stream the same time every day. There's a little best way to find out what I'm going to be live with, when I'm streaming, what I'm streaming. Please enjoy your stay. All good, all good. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. He's getting loud down there. That's alright, that's alright. You take that soul, though. Take that soul, though. See, I can just cycle them on up. And then some of the homies that I'm with, I got like a Dungeons and Dragons group going right now.
Done and done.
She's a vampire mage, so she summons people after they die. This is my guy Jazargo. He's like a cat mage. Decked out in hella good looking armor. And then I summon this, my Storm Atronach. Basically like a storm elemental. It's badass. Yes, dude, the Detroit Pistons won. They finally won a playoff game. First playoff win since 2008. Baby, I haven't had this feeling in a long time. It's incredible. Got you up on the mobile time for some sleep. Take it easy, man. Thank you so much for picking me for the raid. And again, guys, click around and find out. Consider checking out my friend, the Ellis name. He's one of the more real ones out there. Good night, sleep well, and sweet dreams. For the rest of you, welcome to the Elder Scrolls Skyrim show. If you've never played the game, neither have I. Although this is day 11. And yeah, we got a Dungeons and Dragons group going right now. Let's party. So is this your full-time job, or do you have another time? This is it. This is my full-time job right here. I'll be streaming about 60 to 70 hours a week. This is what I do. And on Mondays, we play first playthroughs. For those that don't know, I mentioned this a couple times too. After this, our vote for the next game will be Fallout New Vegas, Borderlands 2, Cyberpunk, or God of War. The NHL games have been amazing. Let's go, baby. Playoff season. All good. Not a stream I prefer watching. Nothing wrong with that. There we go. Throw that ass. I got some ass shake emotes now, too. A little Thor booty out there. A little Thor Q shake. We gotta watch out for traps now. We also gotta wake some of these up. See, they're restless. We gotta wake them up and then take their soul. Like that. Oh yeah, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it without your support. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, heads up, Jazargo. Got a little family to take care of. Yeah, that's a good one, dude. The chicken gang. Ooh, see these pressure points right here? These are the traps. You got to watch out for this. They never do though. They never do though. But this is where we can use our healing hands to try to help level up our restoration a little bit on Jazargo. So that's kind of cool. We can't heal Serana. She's undead. Big heals. You good, brother? Alright. He's good, I'm good. Okay, this is a little too valuable. The silver. We'll take all that. We'll take all that. Thooty, if you will. There we go. Now, previous to this, I worked a decade in state social services. I was a public benefit specialist, basically people suffering from homelessness, joblessness, things like that. I would help them see what kind of programs and help we could get people back up on their feet. I'll keep taking this. Now, full-time live streamer, content creator, positive vibes generator. Helping where I can. Creating a space on the internet. A magical journey. Oh, and there we go. Thank you, Stream Elements. Kind of tee that up. If anybody wondering about subscribing or anything like that, there's all the benefits right there. And now we got to make sure.
I knew I heard something.
Keep our head on a swivel.
Done and done.
This playthrough, of course, will be up on YouTube in just a couple of days after we play through it. We'll grab some of these potions, because they sell pretty good. Not taking iron, extreme magicka, that's good. Let's make sure we're watching out for any sort of traps. Keep these summoned. Should probably hit a quick save here and there. We don't want to get caught out. This destruction reduction is feeling pretty good too. I feel like I'm more mana efficient. For helping those in need, giving everyone a safe space online where everyone is welcome. You know, Thorq Ascension. Elder Scrolls 6. Real life. I've learned to not run around too cocky. I feel like that we're pretty safe here overall. Like, we're pretty dominating. Just don't want to run fast because I don't want to run into any traps. Not really using any sort of sneak multipliers or anything like that. Mostly just taking it at a little bit of a slow pace. Just as we're opting to travel across the entire Skyrim continent to discuss political discourse and a possible truce to potentially fight the final boss dragon. However, we're just down here kind of... Whoa! Oh shit. I meant to go this spell. It's a little bit more discreet, this one. And then we'll incinerate him. Capture his soul. Done and done. I think that's one she resurrected. I'm not sure what kind of business we have down here.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Oh, line up like that? I'll double Fusro-Dal that all day long. I will double Fusro-Dal that all day long.
Who's there?
Your soul is mine. It's a little spicy, it's a little fizzy when I absorb that soul. That's that fizzy sound you guys get. Fizzing, fizzing and fizzing. Like I said, I'm not entirely sure why this was marked on our map, but we are soon to find out, I'm sure.
Did you come?
Okay, he doesn't hit that hard. Weird that he's running away. Like, what are you doing? Oh, he's running back to this guy. I'll grab a quick swig of something here. I want to make sure to get his soul captured. It's a good way to keep leveling my conjuration and my enchanting. Something we're trying to focus on leveling as well. Oh, a nice little bacon-wrapped hug right there. So everyone needs a hug sometimes. Speaking of, by the way, can you hit me with the 420, exclamation point 420 champ? The wonderful developer of our bot, Bacon's Helper, providing all the awesome services. Bacon Fixation has won the minigame. He is the current champ. And everyone deserves a hug. Heads up. This guy does not deserve a hug. Right here. This Draug.
That'll teach you.
Take a soul instead. We'll hug the soul. Whoa, 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 whoa. First of all, let me put my flesh spell on. Just in case. Oh, it's a dragon priest. Okay, so here's how we get down. Well, actually, you know what? I'm not gonna overreact entirely. But I am gonna put on this, 20 magicka, that's it. And this even.
Yeah! Poof!
Shit. Shit. Whoa, 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 we gotta get... Oh, shit. Okay, you know what? We're gonna use some of our powers, dude. I'm feeling a little bit of pressure right now. I'm feeling a little bit of the heat right now. Shit. We're locking in. Dragon aspect engaged. Okay. I think I might have to go Highborn power here. Highborn power. Shout. Slow time. Big incineration magic coming out now. Healing, healing, healing. Incinerate dam, incinerate dam. And we're fine. Now we have full control of the situation here. We have full control of the situation. We have basically full control of the situation. I'm gonna take that soul too, by the way. Big soul absorption. What else we got? Any other souls left? Summon another. I want you to take a control. Big destruction level up. Let's go. That was intense. Oh, type it with no space. All one word.
Man off, I suppose.
Good effort, good effort. You got this, you got this. Type it exclamation point 420 champ, but just all one. No spaces. Dude, that was epic right there. Wait, dude, what was his Did he not have a mask? Hey, there we go. Ladies and gentlemen, gamers like Bacon Fixations, the current 420 champ, enrolled it on 420 2025. This is our chat minigame. Every 42 seconds, a user can type roll 420. The bot will randomize a number 1 through 420. Roll 420, win the minigame GGEZ. Featured on Stream Overlays, Discord TTV's Twitch Chat Hall of Fame. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh yeah, we got stat tracking too for the game and everything. Is there gonna be a dragon word in here? I think this is just the way back out. Well, wait a sec though. Let me make sure we're all done in here. Not. Kill marked for death. Interesting. Can weaken the opponent. Okay. Wait, what did he... Did he have anything good for us? Right now we don't have any, we don't have any powers now for the rest of the way. That's alright. Alright, now our journey continues. We're still heading over to Solitude, but we might stop by Fort Fellhammer, the Frostmere Crypt. So let's continue our cold journey. We apply our armor, re-summon, grab the ice teeth, get a quick save. And just keep drifting on over here. Whoa, how about this for a little lake, huh? A little fishing pond. Fine spending the summer here. Nightgate Inn. Wow. Here's a cool spot, eh? Haven't been here before. This is why we take the walk. This guy's just pondering his whole life right now. And I get it. I get it, you know? Nightgate Inn, the moons and the stars. There's free snowberry outside too, cool. Can we check it out?
This one's a favorite of mine. A legend we all know and love. Our hero claims a warrior's heart. I tell you, the Dragonborn comes. With the voice-wielding power of the ancient Nord art. Believe, the Dragonborn comes.
He's talking about us.
Ah, hello there, traveler. Come to the Nightgate for food or lodging?
He's got some work. Let's just ask him about the inn. This is a great place, Hadrian.
This old place? Been here forever. Built by my great-granda. Run by him, then all the way up the line to me.
Do you get a lot of business?
Nah, not so much. The odd traveler on the road.
That's us.
But mostly just old full-time. Come to drink away a lifetime
of bad memories.
I'd wager. Of course, there's the orc. Long-term tenant, that one. For what he pays, I could afford to shut this place down.
Ooh, tell me about the orc.
Him? Oh,
they're wild. The orcs hate me.
Balablob, or
I'm a high elf.
Club, one of them funny orc names.
What's up, Serrano?
Talks real good though. Not a savage at all. Said he's a writer. Don't know what kind of job that is, but it must earn him some pretty coin. He's paid up for the next few months. He mostly just hangs about. Goes down to the lake, sometimes samples the stores of wine in the cellar. Man can do whatever he pleases, as far as I care.
Should we ask him about rumors? I mean, at this point, we're just getting the whole scoop, right?
People say there's someone in Riften that can change your face. Make you look completely different.
You think about that,
You
Serrano?
believe that?
Our hero claims a warrior.
Anything you need, just holler.
I tell you, the Dragonborn comes.
Okay, this place is kind of interesting. We have our own journeys to commit to, but we wanted to stop and enjoy the fresh air, you know? Let's see where we're at. Okay, we're over here. Let's stop by Fort Fellhammer, potentially. Trying to get a peace treaty. Oh, it's way over there, actually. It's kind of out of the way, to be honest. No, it's pretty much on the way. Yeah, okay. We're heading the right way. We're heading the right way, Bazo. Here we are. Our Skyrim journey continues. Just wandering through beautiful Skyrim wildlands. Whoa, what's up, assassin? Whoa, 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 whoa. Slow down time and get back. It's a Khajiit assassin, kind of fast. I was just thinking though, I'm a high elf. I'm actually faster than everybody. No more, I yield. You're done. I'm literally faster than an assassin. Oh, dude, we were just talking about wanting to do the Dark Brotherhood. Of course, they're after us. They heard us. And as instructed, you are to eliminate Thorcube by any means necessary. The Black Sacrament has been performed. Somebody wants this poor fool dead. We've already received payment for the contract. Failure is not an option. I'm pretty sure that's still... Like... Man, so many people tried to kill us, man. These last a long time, but I always summon them. Sure, Ice Wraith up ahead. Just run up on it. Don't waste any time. Kill confirmed. What do we got over here? What's this? Hello? Where'd you come from? Can I take your soul? Can. Cool. Help level up our conjuration. Are you not done?
Done and done.
Y'all finish or y'all done? What do we have here, huh? It's Talos. What was the location called? The Waynon Stones. Is there anything here of value? Activate the Shrine of Talos.
It's so bright out here.
What is the Blessing of Talos, by the way? Does it show when we get it? Oh, by the way, this too, your attack shouts and strike spells do no damage to your followers when in combat, apparently. Yeah, we can always sell to our Dremora now too, we got the black market. Okay, so this is just kind of a cool monument, I guess. At the shrine. Having just a little drift. Just a big ass snow leopard. Here you go, Zargo. So we'll give you some good armor. It is substantial. There's something just over there. I think it's a giant's camp. I kind of want to mess it up, dude. Those giants sent Lydia to into the space program once against her consent. What's still wild to me is the first giant we ever encountered in the game never like even attacked us. It was strange. But then after that, it's pretty much just been on site, you know what I'm saying? Blessing if talk makes the shout cooldown 20% faster for 8 hours. Ooh, okay. I like that. Now we can shout quicker. We've been blessed by Talos. Alright. Ooh, we summoned a Jamora, nice. Good job, Zargo. Great decision, dude. Once he gets below a certain HP, I can just incinerate him. See, now I don't think we'll have to worry about our Jamora, like, cooking us up now. As much these days. Whoa, this place is pretty epic. Expert level chest. Real time, I'm not 100% sure, but it's about 8 hours. How about me? A high elf mage getting blessed by Talos. Would you look at that? Is it in the middle? Just about. I should definitely use some of those. Okay. Alright, well, we took over this encampment. Cool. What's over there? Is that oh yeah, that's the back of Dragon's Reach, okay. But we're actually going to be doing a complete 180, though. Excuse me. Pardon me. Sneezing away. We are going to drop by this area over here, Fort Fellhammer. Don't know if I know which quest we have in that area. But I want to take a look at it. A couple of POIs that we haven't been to that have been marked on our map that we're going to discover on the way to Solitude. We'll talk to the general. Duskglow Crevice. We don't have any reason to be here. Should we scout it out real quick? I don't see why not. Wouldn't be a journey. Would be a Skyrim journey without getting into a little cave system, huh? There's some bandits up ahead. All right. Good. Conjuration getting leveled up. There we go. Go ahead and equip the quick save too, even though we're low on mana. Nice, nice. absolutely destroying these bandits. Oh, I can harvest their blood because they're orc. For that quest.
Shouldn't we keep moving? I really want to get back.
Yeah, we should keep moving. Anything on you guys? Damn, these are poor ass bandits. Cool. Oh great, it's Falmer.
Done and done.
Kill confirmed. What in the F is going on in this area? Let's continue on. Oh, we got Falmer blood now too. Cool. That's that crazy ass mage. Hermes Morris got that guy. He's working on some puzzle behind Winterhold. That's a real trip for us. We'll keep leaning into that a little bit. Any traps up ahead? Oh, what the hell is this? Open this gate? Now, we've all played enough video games, right? Like, this gate, that's not a friendly gate. That says something even worse than no solicitors. Whoa, Skeever, don't ever jump scare me like that again, you little weak-ass NPC. Scared me. More than any other powerful NPC in the game. Is that a spider up ahead? Hello? Alright, we're gonna summon. Back up! You gotta deal with this guy, buddy, before you get to me. Look at that. You gotta deal with this guy, bud. Let's see if you pass this test. Whoo! Whoo! Storm Atronach 1. Falmer 0. Oh, he's going more. He's going more. Okay. Keep it up. Keep it up. I'll let you handle your business. I'm actually gonna engage. Actually, you know what? Here, let me spawn you up a little bit over there on him, huh? There you go. Glad I can summon that across the way. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't shoot your little bitch-ass arrow at me. Let me assist, let me assist, let me assist. Get involved. Okay, okay. Is there any treasure chests in here? Just a little fart pit and fire. Is it weird that I think, like, what if there's just, like, a thing to and, we're just in the pee-pee poo-poo pit. Gross. But I was thinking, like, what if there was, like, something, like, to swim down into or something down there? A little secret area. Oh, how about this? Little secret. Whoa. Oh, it's a Shadow Master. Well, hold on now. I don't want you getting close to me. And you'll be incinerated to a pile of ash. Or at least you should have been. Weird. I'm good, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. Oh shit. Reaper, why are you not reacting to Ifus Rodad? Ifus Rodad, please respond. Ifus Rodad, please respond. Let me guess. It's the sweet roll thief again, huh? Ooh, I moved just in time. What was it, tripwire that I hit?
Something smells foul.
Yeah, it does stink down here. Damn, that scared me. What else we got up there? Whoa, 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 what the hell was that? Whoa. Alright, let's send in the cavalry here. There's some sort of like mage fight going on up in here. Upstairs. We gotta handle our business with this thing right here. Oh, it's a shadow mage. Shadow master, rather.
Done and done.
What is the purpose of this place? Oh wait, this is going to be trapped up here, right? Like what if I just drink this right now, huh? What we got here, huh? Anyone here? Hello? Cloth in a jar. That book has a lot. Whoa, Ebony Helm of Extreme Destruction. Is that going to be a better enchant that we can do? Whoa. I don't wear heavy armor, but that might be a better enchant right there that we can do. I thought it's probably 2.5 hours until it's time to deploy the gaming potato. Cheers. Yep. You know my schedule now. You're right on cue. 2 gaming eggs, 1 gaming potato, and a whole banana. You know what? Can we equip the loot as a weapon? Or play a loot? Oh, too bad. Too bad, so sad. Is there anything else of value up here? I thought there'd kind of be maybe... Whoa. Ruby. There we go. There's a book worth picking up. There's a flute. A chest. With pretty good haul, I guess. Is there anything here? Some coin purse and, there, huh? Alright. Our journey continues on. We must follow the path. There must be a lever somewhere up there, actually, that I didn't see. I just remember the eating thing. How are you feeling about the bazaar, by the way? I remember you said you felt not that into it for a bit, but are you enjoying it again? Yeah, I mean, you know, I think it was just one of those things where it's like in a closed beta, you know, there was just so many changes. It was almost kind of a little bit exhausting. So, but that's the point of a closed beta, is that they're able to kind of figure out a little bit more about the game and how it should be. You know, those kinds of games are going to go through different metas where the game is like more fun than not, you know. Different patches and stuff will introduce new builds and things like that. So right now it feels real fun and fresh again. You know, they haven't officially launched, so I'm not playing in closed beta again. It's like an officially launched game. If you want more information about the game, by the way, you can type !Bazaar. I got a little video on it, a little paragraph on it. But I've been enjoying it. I mean, we've been keep going back to it on Sunday. To increase enchantment strength, you use a better soul gem and a soul in it, or by increasing enchanting skills. Okay. Sounds about right. Alright. We're looking for some sort of lever or something to open that gate, I suppose. Now, again, we are kind of here early. We just drifted into here. Maybe we're not even supposed to be here. Nonetheless, we're on a journey. Disenchanting is stronger. Enchant does nothing. Sorry. Oh, okay. So it's just one. So like that type of enchant is just I have fortified destruction. That's it. So I don't need to disenchant that again. I always hoping it's something I can disenchant. Learn a new enchant. That makes sense though. Sorry, no worries. You're not the game dev. Although I respect that decision. Honestly, it makes sense. That's a good system, you know. Take all these eggs, why not? How do we get this open? There it is. And this is where we already came in at. Cool thing too about a game like the Bazaar is it's free. Yep, sorry about that. You apologize too much, Bazo. I do too, though, honestly.
I used to be an adventurer like you.
Mm-hmm.
Then I took an arrow in the knee.
Yep. And I know that I'm not going to be apologizing for taking the arrow in the knee. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. See, way too much. Way too much. Don't you worry about it. If anything, you're making it weirder. It's like the same way when I'll be like, I get excited. Like the other day I got excited when a raid came in and I was talking real fast. I was like, sorry, I'm talking super fast. I'm excited about the raid. And the person that raided us was like, it's Danny. It was like, don't be sorry to be excited. I was like, you know what? It's right. Gotta get out of this chronic apologies era. Poor kneecaps, poor Thor. I'm telling you, I'm telling you, I've taken one in the knee before. It happens. And I'm not sorry. We got to get our sorry, not sorry arc going. I guess this place is cleared, by the way, too. Like, that was kind of cool. Okay. We discovered a new area. Because to be honest, I feel like you're the, now I'm an optimist. Really, it's you're the bearer of good news. The more that we can learn, the better. Although, of course, I'm trying to naturally kind of just learn through using my gamer instincts and stuff like that. What I did know is that I can just disenchant anything that does have an enchant. I can try disenchanting, and if I already have it, it won't be able to be disenchanted. And that fortified destruction to me is the most valuable enchant that I think I have. Fort Fellhamar. Lizzie was telling us he's played this game before. Mage build, of course. Mage build, of course. Okay, what do we have going on here at Fort Fellhammer? Just while let's hit a quick save. Let's actually rebuff.
Who's there?
Okay. Trying to sprint. Summon this up there. Damn, that hurt. I'm trying to summon my thing up there so it can create chaos. There we go. Oh, sorry, Tazargo. I didn't realize that was you all the way over here in the left flank. Okay, we're kind of going a little bit crazy here.
I cannot best you.
Oh, hold on. Let me get your soul ready to be taken first. There we go. Oh, dang, these guys are already giving up. It's not going to happen like that. It's not going to be that TJ Rocket in the house. Let's go. The 420's been hitting lately. They've been happening. This thing fall back? Hello? Whoa, shit. This thing's just trying to live to tell a tale about it. I'm not gonna let it happen. Shit. Dude, that physical range damage hurts. And it hurts a lot. It hurts a lot. Yeah, it's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. My back's feeling a lot better this day on the playthrough. I really can't say enough like how fun this has been to enjoy as a first playthrough, just totally unpacking this game. It really is just incredible. I know I say that, like, I probably said that like 1,000 times through the playthrough, but it just is. We're currently trying to negotiate a bit of a war between the civil unrest here in the area to kind of take on the final dragon boss, if we will. With the Fort Fellhammer mines too. I want to glitch our way in there. Let's check in the garrison first. But we decided instead of actually like fast traveling, we'll walk all the way from Windhelm with the Stormcloaks. The blue party is. And we've just been journeying all the way across to our next location that we have to go. And we're checking out a couple different places that we haven't been to yet. And when we get to here, we're going to try to negotiate a truce. And so we'll see. It is me, the real-life Mage Hole. The Mage Holio. I am Mage Holio. I bet there's someone in here that hasn't seen this clip before. Exclamation point Mage Hole. That's a pretty wild one. See me dropping bars. Is this person an enemy?
Who's
hey.
There?
Sorry. We're gonna take your soul, though. Oh, it's the Bandit Chief. This guy could be tough. He's got a lot of HP, I'll give him that. Alright, I'm gonna switch to the Zap. Thunder Strike. He just got absolutely annihilated, dude. He didn't stand a chance. Oh, there's the key, too, to the mine. So now we don't have to sit there. Yeah, see, like, we probably already have that enchant then, too. Whoa. Seems worth quite a bit. It's heavy, though. It's heavy, though. Pick it up, though. Give it to Jazargo. Sell it when we get to town. Whoa, the Dragon Plate shield, too. Yo! This is what we needed. Yo, we just found it. We were talking about this earlier. Wait, is it that we found? I believe we just found the insights here. Very nice. Dude, cool. Any of these gonna be worth anything? Nice little table here, though. Nice work, team. We're a family. Mage Hole has low wiener arms. Are you look at? Wow, wait, that kind of are kind of small. Like, look at that. My chin almost clears my arms. With that chin, though. That's everybody's favorite right there. My high elf is about as high and powerful as it gets. We game on. We really don't need to go to the mines now that we have the, that. Was that not these, by the way? These writings? I always have this moment where I, like, pick something up and then I'm like, wait, is that what we found? By the way, we do need to take a look at this journal and find out where these where these shards are at. Wait, are we near number 3? The primary source of Ethereum extracted from some deeper mine? Are we near? Are we near that area on the map? I always get a little bit, you know how it is in these games. Gotta make sure you keep track of everything. I'm gonna take a look at this real quick. We're fairly close. It's about in the middle, shortly to the right. I wonder if it's in this mine down here. Yeah, well, I basically have, like, a lot of moving parts, if that makes sense. I'm just thinking out loud. Like, at this point, I probably have, like, 20 plus quests. But there's a entry in this journal for a quest that we're tracking down right here to find these Ethereum shards. And I'm thinking that this one might be... Like, is this potentially the mine that... Oh, that thing's fast. Is this potentially the mine that it's in? Maybe. Quick save here. Whoa! I was wondering why my thing was looking that way. Sorry, can't yield out. Can't back out now. Basically, this is the part of the playthrough where it's like, we're just getting lost. Just getting lost in Skyrim. And you see it calling you a quest hole, the old quest hole. There you go, it's okay. You'll warm up, you'll warm up. There'll be some better moments to get some good amateur comedy going. I'm just warming up too. I haven't even gotten to my best stuff yet. We're still on the opening act. Big damn. Big damn. Big destruction reduction. You know, you gotta have it sometime. Open mic night, you know? Actually, we don't need iron ore. I don't know why I'm mining it. I just got excited because we do have a pickaxe now. Chipping away at it, chipping away at it. The bandit that's going, he's resurrected from the dead. And a shovel. Okay, I'm not here to mine. I want to see if there's an Ethereum shard down here, damn it. I don't think so. Don't believe so. Although, like... Where's the guard now? I'll take that. Is that it down here? I don't... Okay, so maybe it's not. But I'm glad we came down here, I guess. I don't think there's really any other way to go. Sorry, watch out. Be careful. What are you guys doing?
Nothing.
Jazargo. Thanks for taking some damage. I can heal you and level up my restoration.
I feel like I just woke from a nap.
Beautiful, beautiful. Now I see what he's doing. Doesn't look like there's really anything under this mine. Doesn't look like I can get this way. Can we go down this way? Ooh, can we go down this way? Oh. Quick save before I get stuck. Dick, we almost fell down there. Like, do I want to go down there? Is that... What do we got? Can we just... Or is that just down below anyways? Oh, now I think we got ourselves stuck. Nope. Okay. No secret Ethereum shards here, fine. Alright, we'll continue our drift. I did want to stop one more location. Frostmere Crypt across the way. Monday is arms and chest day. I was like doing the old push-pull method. Do back and biceps. Chest and try.
Where'd you come from?
And then sometimes I'd just work in shoulders on a day somewhere. And then legs was its own day. Sometimes I'd do leg shoulders. That's not really push-pull though, but you'll back by, chest try.
Done and done.
Good stuff, good stuff.
Who's there?
Who is there? What is it? What do we got? What do we got? I don't even see what we're fighting. Oh, shoot. She resurrected a spider. That's our spider, by the way. Like, attacking. Pretty neat, huh? We already cleared Red Rock Pass and the Hall of the Vigilant. We do need to drift this way. So we can get over to Frostmere Crypt. I'll be checking out. My companions are still messing some stuff up. I'm just drifting around. Getting lost in the Skyrim uni. Now this is the city that we already found, right? Yeah, the Hall of the Vigilant. What was up in the Frostmere Crypt? Yep, just vibing, dude. Tony, it's really fun to just lose yourself in a game like this. I try to just get as deep in it. And the deeper I get, the better it feels. Oh, dead death hound outside? Oh yeah, that's right. I remember going here. This is where we found out about the vampire attacks. Oh, it's crazy that they have like stuff respawning on their body. Like they just got new loot on them. Did I not get this last time I was here? Ethereum Wars. I think that's the book that leads us to the quest that we have right now. And I was just going to see about the crypts. There's a cryptic area up here. Right here to be specific. Hey, yo. Hey, yo, what? But no, for real. I'm balls deep. Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim. Keep our little head up over here. Yo, Glizzy in the house. What's good? How are you doing? What are you up to? Talk to me, talk to me. Are we going up there? Did we get to the right spot? Do we have to go up more, or is it right here? I guess it's all the way up top. Okay, let's keep going, let's keep going. Nice, thank you, I appreciate that. Lurking and Overwatch, and there we go, chatting once in a while. Keeping it real. Keeping it on the real. Hollow Crypt, we've already been into this one. Yeah, see, it's all the way up at the top. Okay, I see where we're going. I see where we're going. I remember there's a spell in the vampire DLC that gives you an undead horse or something. Yeah. We're gonna, what's funny is we're gonna do it's the, called the Dawn Guard quest line, or like Dawn Guard quests. And the intro was finding her and then taking her home. But instead of taking her home, we've just been having her hang out with us. Summon undead shit. Just have a little necro mage, little vampire baddie mage with us. But soon we are gonna take her actually home. And do that type of quest line. Oh, the old stallion. She is, and I kind of want her to just be part of my crew forever and ever, you know? Let's hit a quick save. Let's hit a quick save. Shit. Easy peasy. It's a little too intense here. Alright. Where is this crypt? We've already been here. Wait, is this guy... Oh, you guys are just thugs. I won't lie, I thought maybe they were, here for some sort of reason. Okay. Oh yeah, this is one of the stones, that's right. Get out of here, nerds. It's the lodestone again. I'm not going to use it, but I just want to look at it again. Oh, more resistant to physical and magic damage. Great survivability, though, I bet. So what, is this crypt like over here? Yeah, here it is. She really is such a baddie, though. Just the ultimate. The ultimate baddie. Where's this crypt at? Oh, it is way down below, dude. I like how it's like, what's my custom marker doing? Can we slide down this mountain, by the way? Or am I about to die? We're gonna try. The crypt's actually down below. I'm a noob. It's a first playthrough. Just scale down the side of the mountain, why not? Mountain mage. I'm a mountain mage. It's all the way down here. Oh! Oh! Mountainous mage. I'm a mage and I'm on a mountain. Mountain mage. Big high elf with big long legs. My game crashed. That's actually the first time that happens very, very rarely, I will say. The crypt, dude, that must mean something. Something's in there, dude. Something's in there. Something good's in there. I'm gonna take this time to quickly go use the restroom real quick. We'll load her back up. Thankfully, we quick slaved it before we started scaling down there. So we'll be right back. Yeah, you learn in these kind of games, you gotta be quick saving all the time. I'm gonna go nap for a bit, bro, but catch you soon. Okay, sounds good. You know I'm gonna be here. That's where the last save is. Yep, right here. Wait, it would be nice to get the avoid death perk. I'm just gonna quickly use the restroom real quick. Take a sip of coffee. Ladies and gentlemen and gamers alike, the Detroit Pistons Mage is back. Alright. I'm still gonna take that route. I mean, I don't know if, like, I doubt that spot, right? Like, is that spot crashing us out? Probably not. Let's be a mountain mage. We're slithering down the side of a mountain mage. I'm on the side of a mountain and we're sliding down. Mountain mage. Try quick saving right here. Maybe we just go down like a normal way down there, you know? Whoa. Wait. Is she not friendly? Wait. Hold on. I want to, I think we just hit a friendly NPC. Did we not? Before we go down there. Like, did we just hit a friendly NPC? Why is she attacking us there? I think she was attacking those bandits. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. What is going on in this location, huh? Let's quick save here. Yeah, see, she's not automatically someone we have to fight.
Need something?
But what is this location here and why are we here?
Was always dragging.
Who's there?
Should I hear something?
I thought I didn't do damage to Jazargo. Okay. Well, here we go. Saw that. Butter! Dr. Buttercar. We'll loot that just for him. This door is barred from the other side, okay.
What? There's a whole shift down there.
Claire's orders. Nobody goes in or out until he gets back. Or the boss will skin you as soon as he's done with Brigier.
Gods, what a mess.
Okay, so we might be rescuing her, I guess. She seems to be... Wait, this guy doesn't have a problem with us?
Beers down, the orc did frown and bid the elf goodbye. For none could know 'twas not for show, and someone had to die.
Where'd you come from?
Whoa. What was that about? Okay, so you've chosen death. You make it in a painful way.
Done and done. I was always to avoid these types of ruins.
That was
I see
weird.
why now.
I thought he was going to be, like, friendly to us or something for some sort of reason. I was really wondering, like, I don't know why this guy's not mad. We just killed pretty much everybody on our way in here. Grindstone? What does that do? Oh, I see. Interesting. Little melee weapon thing. We don't really mess with that. So what, is there any like good weapons in here? Not really. Boring.
Boss went down there? Today?
Yeah, he's after Rajier. Never seen him so angry.
Trippy, what's going on out there, huh? Kinda gotta listen in a little bit. Pick up the pieces, if you will. Sneak around a little bit. As soon as we get down there, though, we're definitely gonna be,
Going on about the Pale Lady next.
summoning in some chaos. What the heck is this about? Yo! Oh my goodness! Court C23 arriving with the raid
Thank
of
you for your
6.
services, Court C23
I love
Raiders.
it.
We salute you.
Raiders! You know it's coming. Thank you for your services! Mission accomplished. You've hit your target. Welcome to the Skyrim show. We were just reading somebody's journal and private notes in their bedroom with our badass vampire Dommy Mommy Mage and my little cat friend Khajiit. Jazargo, the wizard. We're having a lovely time. Elite shout out. The cutesiest stream on Twitch. Quartzy didn't leave a message, so have a cookie. I will take that. I need that cookie right now. Very nicely done, XA2. Let's go. How was it? What were you getting into today? I'm so glad to see that you were alive. Hello. Hello. Welcome, Raiders. Just in case for those that don't know me, my name is ThorQ. I baked. Yo, I hope you had some good kush. Did you make some special cookies, man? I do stream full-time, 6 days a week. I start the stream the same time every day. Today is about first playthrough through some of the best games ever. In Skyrim, I've never gotten to it. So here we are, having a little sit. Me and my friend Serana. She may have sold me for the past hour or two. It was so cozy in her stream. Oh, I don't blame you. Had I noticed she was live, I would have ended the stream and watched myself. Yeah, MLG was hanging out for a little bit, getting ready for a little nap. Little nap. Look at Serana, isn't she cute? Crits. 76, let's go. Raided right on in. I was actually just using my pickaxe earlier. Mining some ore off the wall. Specifically right now, we're trying to wager a truce between Ulfric Stormcloak and General Tullius so we can try to take down the World Eater Dragon, Alduin. Along our journey across Skyrim, we found ourselves here in the Frostmere Crypt, having a little look about to see what's inside. And I believe there's somebody being held prisoner, so we're gonna rescue him. Because we like saving people.
Done and done. Where'd you come from?
Also, can I time Quartzy out? She refused to give me a cookie or a brownie. Oh, I see. Yeah, you have to give your cookie into where the raid was going. That makes sense. You know I can't authorize that, though. You know I can't. You know I can't authorize that. You know I can't go down that road. What could...
Anybody there? Who's there?
Okay, wait. Oh, I thought she was being held prisoner. She's ready to fight us. That bandit outlaw. I thought we were trying to save this person's life. She's like ready to fight us.
Huh? Thought I heard something.
Wait. Why are you not friendly? I thought we were rescuing you. I won't lie, we literally thought we were rescuing this person. Well, consider her rescued, huh? Alright, at least we can continue our journey onward. Ooh, that's my big storm atronach. That's my big boy. That's my big boy. My big boy. I'll share my brownie with you, Thor, if you let me. Oh my gosh. Love a nice brownie. You guys remember Cosmic Brownie, Little Debbie's brownie? Well, Zay talked me into baking the cookies, and they look so good. Yeah, tell us a little bit about those cookies. And again, guys, please consider clicking around and finding out about our friend in VIP Courtsy. Rescued her soul. Yeah, exactly. Like, put this bitch out of her misery. You know? Whoa! Step back. Step back. Fus Roda.
You won't leave here alive.
I won't leave here alive? Whoa, this guy knows magic. Oh my, that's actually kind of crazy. Big damage. Are we sure he's dead? Okay. Do you know magic now?
Who's there?
Who's there? Who is there? Oh, she summons the dead. Sarana, my vampire. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa.
That it? That's your best? Like
Some of these know magic.
Done and done.
It's getting kind of intense, I won't lie. Things are escalating here fairly quickly. Torch. Okay, some lights. Hello, did you hear they're doing a remake of Oblivion? Yes. I've never played Oblivion 2, so I've been asking people how they like Oblivion compared to like Skyrim and Morrowind. And actually, a good amount of people I feel like said Oblivion was their favorite game, their favorite Elder Scrolls game. You should name the Storm Atronach. You can't in game, but you can decide on one. Storm Atronach. I guess I'll just call him Thunder. He's loud. I'm proud. Oh! Is someone there? Hey, who's in there? Hey, is someone there? Hey, who's it? Whoa, get back, get back. You gotta get through this guy first. You gotta get through Thunder first. Whoa. Get him, Thunder. It's fun, but it shows its age more than Skyrim does. Oh, okay. I think, you know, if I ever did do a first playthrough of Oblivion, I feel like that would be a good time. It would be a great time to do it, you know, with the whole remaster and stuff. Or is it going to be different than the original game, or is it just more of a remaster? Ooh, it's funny when when you die, you think it's over, but then Sarana brings you back to life as her servant. It's crazy. Oats and coconut cookies. Ooh, that sounds good. Yeah, you like that? He likes it too back there. Oh shit, we're going into the depths. Okay. I made Anzac biscuits and showed XA2 how to do it from scratch. Whoa, what the hell? Where are we? Are you good?
Finally, someone came. The cat, Rajir, ambushed me. He's trying to take the sword back.
That's what we read about.
I can't.
Oh no. He's in a better place now. Thank you, Sarana, for mourning him. Rest in peace. Whoa, Sarana! Get... What are you doing now? Why are you doing that? What does he have on us? Do we take this man's 3 gold? Is that worth it to us? Nah. Keep his change on him. So right when we got here... Oh, there he is, too. Holy shit. Okay, here we go. We were reading about this guy, too. So, again, we're kind of just sidetracked. Let's summon another one. And, this guy's trying to take some sword of some sort. Hurting people. We're in some cryptic area. Whoa. Let's tread carefully here. I don't think this thing's gonna be friendly. Ooh, our sneak's leveling up. It's the pale lady. Alright, if we're gonna get into this, let's take a drink of some potions here. Let's take a drink of some potions here.
Who's there? That'll teach you.
Total domination. Okay, here he is. What does he have on him? There's the Pale Blade. Target takes 25 points of frost damage and 50 points of stamina damage. Weaker creatures and people flee for 30 seconds. Whoa. What is this? The sword stand? Activate? What's it mean, y'all? Here's more waterfalls. Strange. Let's further investigate. There's more places to go, too. It's a mighty fine tradition. Gotta keep it going nice. Love the horse physics in this game, make no sense, yeah. Dude, riding the dragon is really a trip. Oh, absolutely, dude. He has no need for it. Take the money. Nah. I feel like that's a good way to show respect to the dead. He was an honorable guy. It's only 3 gold. He can keep it. I'm confused. Yeah, no worries. We'll figure it out. We got the sword. Now that it's done, there's an option to do the quest without killing the ghost. There we go. Here's pretty good loot. There's more to it as well. Here's the rest of the crypt. This location is really, really cool. Oh no, so you said it's done. There's an entire dragon word right here. This is why you always want to kind of take a good look around. Flesh. Ice form. See if there's maybe anything else too. Maybe just some good loot or some lucrative ingredients, perhaps. And this is why you just float around and just unpack. Get lost in Skyrim. I'll grab some of these bugs. I think these are usually pretty rare. Is there anything else over here? Not much. What a peaceful little area though, huh? Very, very cozy area. Very peaceful. I mean, the fighting is done. I should have been more specific. Yeah, Bazo, if we start listening to you, we would have left the area without the dragon word there. Although, not that we're, you know, looking for instruction or anything like that. We're just navigating around, just being a gamer, getting all the things done. Making sure we turn over every stone. Just explore it, vibe it. It's the first time we've ever get to play this game. Next time we play it, you know, it won't be the first time, obviously. There's a pressure plate. Ooh, don't want to get too comfortable. Guess that's just the way back out. Sometimes I like to say, though, is there anything like swim-wise? Yeah, swim down, get some free shit. Yeah. Whoops. Bazo says, I do apologize for not specifying and confusing you. Bazo, you are such a trip, and I love it. Alright, now we gotta be... Yeah, sometimes it's the ones that are straight down the middle right here. There we go. You're the cutest mod from Finland. Facts. Factual evidence being posted in the chat. Okay, that's it. Mage Day. You already know what it is. You already know. How you doing, Steve-O? How's the week treating you? Get all the loot here. Sometimes I've learned when you get a little bit stuck, sometimes you just start closing and opening the gate. Yeah. End up making a little bit of room. Mage gang or don't bang, you already know. That's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. But you're not finished, you're Dutch. Acting like he doesn't get compliments all day. I will compliment XA2 right now. I will compliment XA2 right now. Alright. So we've done the crypts, Forsaken, and Fort Fellhammer. Now we will continue our journey to Solitude, where we were originally heading. And the reason that we're going this way is because instead of fast traveling, I figured, hey, why don't we just walk through, you know? Go the distance. Actually explore, unpack these areas that we haven't been to. Here's another area that we haven't been to right here, another POI. Whoa. I wonder if there's an Ethereum shard here. What the hell is this? Maybe we have been here. Can we get to that lever? Whoa. Whoa. Where are we getting hit from? Zargo, you got my back? You got my back? What's an ice raid? Scared me, man. Zargo summoned a Dramora on it. Okay, that escalated quickly. Here you go again with the threats. She's been telling me I'm finished all day now. You're done. Not to you. Not you too. So I will defend my mod if I have to. Whoa, what the... What the hell is this?
Let's move faster. The sun is... It's not great for my skin, if you know what I mean.
Forest done. Crazy. Oh, look at that. Oh, this guy... Is he about to pull up on us? He's got his weapon out. Are we fighting, sir, or were you gonna engage with us with some sort of interaction here? Is it Boldy XA2 day or something? I would not. I would advise against it. Because guess what? I got XA2's back. I have to. I'm scared of Quartzy. I am actually fearful of Quartzy, though, too, so... Steve-O, I'm as nice as Palova. I'm good, though. Rewatching some anime, only a bit drunk. Cheers, Steve-O. Great to hear. Great to hear.
Where'd you bad time to get wrong?
Oh, no, he's ready to, Okay. This is a whole outlawed area here. Okay. Let's unpack this, then. Let's unpack this, then. think it's time to throw on some of the combat music. Put on the Dragonborn. Oh shit, look how many there is. Just triple kill that up. Big AoE actually here, you ready? Big AoE. Big AoE. Big AoE, get back. Big AoE, get back. Big AoE. Big. Lane waste. This is what I do. I'm scared because I know who I am and I don't settle for BS. That bullshit detective be strong. Yo, could we be near a place with the Ethereum shards? Potentially? We might have to take a little look at our map. Oh, here's the work order. Maybe this will give us some information. You want this in writing? Fine. The deal is you help me get the artifacts out of this ruin and I deliver them to my buyer. No artifacts, no coin. I will pay by the piece. So get as many as you can. Good luck getting anything for these without me. This has to be where one of the Ethereum shards are. That has to be what they're mining. So we're going to have to engage this area all the way. Oh, Jazardo, don't be getting too crazy out here. I just want to kind of look around, though, before. Obviously, I think we need to go down there. I might actually take a sleep before we go in, though. Easy. J-Bud. Okay, I'm nicer than my cookies. It's because you threatened me with my life. As you should, Queen. And cookies, I understand, multiple times already. And for those creating those fallacies, you won't be getting a single crumb of cookie. Tell you what, I'm going to be eating a lot of cookies with Quartzy. I'm keeping neutral party here. I'm side with you if we knew we actually stood a chance. Can I have some? Yeah. Don't worry, I like how we're all of a sudden everybody's just like, who's getting some of Quartzy's cookies? Who's not? Who's eating? Who's not? I got an emote, by the way, to represent eating, by the way, too. New emotes. All subs rejoice. 58 gold, that's fat. I'd take that all day. Okay, I think this is the mine. This is the mine. Did I hear cookies? Did someone say cookies? The cookie monster. Dude, I haven't had a good cookie in a while. Some good cookies and milk. How about the song? Milk and cereal, milk and cereal, milk and cereal. Cereal and milk, cereal and milk. Wow. Okay. Here we go. Hi, rude to me. I hope you're doing amazing, Thor. No, you're good. You're good. You're engaged. Engaged to the game. I'm vibing. Oops. Wrong spell. Getting my pre-cast setup. And then we're quick saving. I'm going to assume that there's an Ethereum shard somewhere in here. And if I'm wrong, you know? If I'm right, well, then we're one more shard away. Need me some more skooma. The imported stuff. Just one last time. Skooma this, bitch. What's up? Who else wants some of Mage Hole? Yo, someone is here. Say goodnight. Okay. Speedrunning it. What's up? Did I pick a bad time? Big AoE fireball damage. I got big balls. Big balls. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're in a mage fight. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Backing up a little bit. Backing up a little bit. Healing up a little bit. Whoa, whoa. Re-engaging, 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 re-engaging. Sector clear. Sector clear. Whoa! The tempo, man. I tell you what, this game, it turns up. When it turns up quick. I won't lie, I kind of was just feeling myself. Normally I don't go that fast through it, but I just want to see, like, okay, maybe I can kind of lean into this. How fast can I go? And I immediately got double maged. That was scary. Nice work, team. Miralori's room key. Let's continue on here. Looks like they've cleared out most of the dwarven things, the bandits here, that were probably working to try to get this stuff all in order. Don't think we'll be able to go this way yet. We'll probably have to go the other way. I don't know who we should attack in this engagement. Probably the Sphere Guardians. The bandit's a threat, though, to us, too. See, you little bitch. We just saved your life. Give me your soul. A soul gem large enough. Petty sword. Okay, we're all right. We're all right. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, we got some more action. Some more action.
That'll teach you.
Okay. Very, very curious. Well, these things have soul gems on them. Okay, nice. Nice suit. Arrows have no weight, so I always pick them up. That's really good. Of course, I'm only joking. Quartzy is as sweet as sugar, and I had a wonderful time hanging out in her stream today. God, I missed the Quartzy stream. That's what I'm saying. She just raided in. I was so excited. Seriously, though, thank you so much for picking me. Really, Quartzy, I really appreciate that. Really added to the Skyrim hype here. It's an honor and privilege to be able to put on a little Skyrim show for y'all. Okay, calm down, Bandit. I know it sucks being risen from the dead. I'm sure that was probably some excruciating pain. She definitely isn't standing behind me with a potato masher right now. Do not mash my gaming potato. I better keep my potatoes away. I like turtles. Same bacon. I like bacon. Bacon wrapped potato. There we go. I did a bit of baking and singing and bounced around my kitchen, joyful to be streaming again. Yay! Lovely, lovely, lovely. Hit a quick save. Heads up. Scary mechanical spider. It's a part of the way things go down here. Summon one ahead. We summon our armor. Honest, I didn't know you streamed. I'll try to get the next one. There you go. I also peer pressured into streaming for longer, but then she was planning to. There we go. That's a good kind of peer pressure. So that I missed, I'm sure, was a blast. Absolute blast. The joyful stream. Quartzy really is just nice, cute, pure, positive energy. Scary dwarven spider worker.
Done and done.
Done and done. I mean, where is this artifact at? Dive deeper and deeper. Are these traps? Heads up. These are kind of scary. Oh, he's not reacting to Booster at all. The soul gems for these are nice. I didn't realize they had so many soul gems on there. Oh, nice. Thank you for following off that shout out there. Like I said, click around and find out. big damage. I do not mess around. I do not mess around. Spatula. I think of SpongeBob, the golden spatula. Women are scary. No, they're not. Women are beautiful and incredible. Okay, women in the kitchen with utensils kind of scary. It makes me hard to peer pressure. Okay, whoa, 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 okay. Now all of a sudden I see you guys are making spatula the murder weapon here. Suggested she made a mayo, pickle, potato, tomato sauce, and corn lasagna, and then she cracked. I'll take a spatula, honestly. It's the sharp ones I'm worried about. I cut you. I cut you. Opening the gate. Let's watch out for traps. Let's reapply our armor. Let's quick save before we pull scary lever. Let's pull it. Let's pull it. Uh-oh. Zargo, you alright? Because I think you just got impaled by those. Can we get everybody in? Get everybody in, get everybody in. Is that it, by the way? Oh, I see. Well, hold up. Ooh, master lock. We gotta lock in here. Through I grew up the only guy in a house with 2 women, and most of my family are women. They are scary. I have some of the strongest and most powerful women in my family. I love it. My sister and my mom. I feel that. They don't scare me, though. I love humans. Like spoons or morning gamers. Hey, big dilly energy. Love to see it. Fortsy just raided in. Yes, I used to have a metal one today, but a massive, very sharp knife. Tell me what else is massive. Hey, yo. The spatulas. Oh, there we go. Master lock, master lock. Oops. Oh, we leveled up our lockpicking now. Hey. Just gotta find out where it is. Gotta find that sweet spot. Damn. These ones are tough. Where is just a little bit of wiggle? Was there a little bit right there? Nope. Alright, I'm gonna try to clutch up. Ooh, there it is. A little bit of a wiggle. Okay, so it's a little bit actually towards the top. Close. Got it. Perfect. Oh, it was like just a little bit off to the left. Glass helmet. 450 value for 2.8. Sure. Alright. And now I believe we can go through. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Big Dilly. J-Flow. Let's go. 916. Need to teach you how to cook. I only use spatulas except for certain things. My hands do most of the jobs. Got them hands. These hands. Good to see you, J-Flow. Welcome to the Skyrim show. You already know. Scary lever in the middle. Oh, we go to the depths. We go to the depths. Deeper and deeper. Bomber. Storm Matcher not need to go that way. Attack this guy. I got a soul gem for you. Hey, get out of the water. Whoa. Shit. Where's the one in the water? Well, I got him. Smoked him. Does that count as a waterfall? Technically falling water. Ooh, okay, some glowing mushrooms, some shroomotic shrooms. Glow in the dark. These secret areas back here. Okay, hold on, don't rush me yet. What's in here? What is this? What is this? Nothing in here? Strange little tent area over here. Okay, our journey continues. Our journey continues. Turn my stuff into my pans. On to cook for myself, of course. I love cooking. It's such an expressive, fun thing to do. Express your love and happiness, gratitude for people for it. Does he sound like my roommate? I am your roommate. I'll be claiming one of those, thank you. Nom nom.
Who's there?
Not that bad a damn. Not that bad a damn. I don't want to taste that melee, though. Ooh, I'll harvest some egg sacks. Nice sacks of eggs. Oh, I didn't mean to do this, but I'm just having a little sit on the stone bench. I do a code. I cook for other people. I wash my hands. Is it the other me, or does Thor not get it? There's enough cookies to go around, I think. Cookies for everybody. Oh, look at this thing. Gotta wash your feet and like the goblins, the house goblins at Hogwarts, dude, down there tenderizing their meat with their feet. Like, don't worry, I just washed my feet. Don't be weird. Shit. Don't be weird. I washed my feet before I started tenderizing your meat. Little feet meat. That's up to Quartzy. Quartzy, we're wondering how we're gonna divvy up the cookies. Hold on, I lost my... You know, why don't we try hitting this guy with some zaps that he don't even know about? Done
and done.
And the next one, too. What's up? You trying to post up? Yeah, you don't like that, huh? You trying to post up? What's up? Hold on, I gotta get some mana back. Hold on. What's up? My homies finish you off. You're done. I need to pick up that bow. Nothing in these tents, dude. Give me some chests with some good loot. You know what I mean? I worked in 5-star restaurants, so you get used to it. Good restaurants use bare hands, yeah. TQ get cookies. Okay, I get cookies. Bro gets cookies. Nice. Me and Big Dilly are eating tonight. Or it's not any of the movies or the books. I don't think you're watching Harry Potter. It's in the game, Hogwarts Legacy. That was what we were actually playing before Fallout 4. Our first playthrough was of the finishing our Hogwarts. In Hogwarts Legacy, you can find house goblins beating the meat with the feet. Promise you, it's out there. There's some of the squirrels down there. Dude, that was seriously, that was a fun game too. We always play the best games on this Monday here. Most people feel safe with gloves on. Yeah. Unsanitary. Yeah, food safety, they call it. Number one most important thing, obviously. Whether you're making food for a business or for someone. Gotta keep it clean. Clean, clean, clean. As everyone's being made, I'll take half of both. Good, that's it. I've never played or watched or played. Oh man, you're missing out. You're missing out, my friend. That was a really good one. That one, unfortunately, I don't have on YouTube. Fallout 4, though, is all up on YouTube. There's a lot of really hilarious references. Especially if you've read the books and or seen the movies, you'd really enjoy that kind of game. They did such a good job. Hey. Running up on me. Who's running up on me? Do it. Do it. I'm going to get these donuts in my kitchen. Do it. Do it right now. Okay, okay. Dude, if we find this Ethereum shard deep down here, what if we don't? I wonder what we are going to find down here, you know? Where are we truly headed in this journey?
Who's there?
We used to do this thing called a random vibes generator, and one of the things we'd do is we'd watch this guy who kind of ran like a busy like place of employment. I think it was like a DHL, big delivery hub. Think like an Amazon center, but for DHL. And he worked like a cafeteria there, big cafe. Anyways, it was just POV of I think his name was Mr. Chef. Just working, handling food, serving food. Working in the food industry, I really enjoyed myself. I really liked serving food to people. You know, offering somebody a good meal. It was very simple too, you know? Very simple thing to do. And then, you know, when I was doing social services, it was a lot harder to solve people's problems. You can solve someone's hunger, make them something to eat. Ooh, this is... Hold on, we gotta get this in here. Yeah, shit. There we go.
Done and done.
We're okay, we're okay. I got the hiccups. Oh, gosh. A couple of solutions. I just try holding my breath for a little bit. Sometimes that'll get me. I'm just weird about whenever I make burritos, my friends are, I'm just like, so you want me to roll them up for you? Or you just want to do it yourself? I feel that though, like if you put out like a taco bar, you know what I mean? Like if somebody puts out like if you're doing tacos, you know, it's like, let me roll, I'll roll it my own, you know? Just because I really, you know, I know what I want, you know? Although that's like a taco bar style, so. Never really was a fan of Harry Potter. Wow. But you've read the books and watched the movies. Okay, so I get it. Yeah, you read it and then weren't into it. For a mix of magic and blades and fantasy. I feel that's different though. People expect their food to be made by someone else when at home. Does it matter? Donut more important than hiccups. Donut's the solution to hiccups. Look at that. Could be. Okay. Honestly, this day has kind of been just flowing. We've really just kind of like put a line in the sand and said, hey, let's get from here to here. Is this person already dead? Oh, sad. Got a big treasure chest. Emerald green. This is my third time getting the hiccups last 2 hours. I put the beers down. Oh, you got them with the beers too. What kind of beers are you drinking tonight? I always plate the first serving of food when I cook for friends. You want me? No problem. You grab it yourself. Yeah, I do that too, I feel like. Well, it's circumstantial though, it depends. If I'm just cooking for one person, 4 people, 5 people, 10 people, 100 people, which is pretty much like, other than when I worked like as a job, I've done that, never like personally, you know. Who is it? Chef of All? He's a chef, he does like personal chef things and stuff like that. My favorite, you guys came over for dinner. Hopefully you'd eat it. Get you a nice steak, maybe some asparagus and broccoli. Load up some baked potatoes. Maybe get a little mac and cheese for you on the side. Make up a little something something right there for you. Okay, there's a lot of Falmers out here. Turn. Back it up. Back it up. Did you make that Stelrim armor or buy it from Jazargo? I don't know if it's Stelrim armor. Here, I'll show you though what it is. It's the armor from Solstein. Deathbrand. And you find it out in Solstein as like a little quest. I believe that was yesterday, actually, too. So my pinned message will have that on there, day 10. Somewhere in there. Now, this isn't the greatest set for him, but it looks super cool. And I will take the increased carrying weight. And, of course, we toss this mask on. Give him some more shock damage. So there's better armor, I feel like, for him, but he just looks so badass with the full set. I don't have more in the helmet, though, because I want him to have this mask. And of course, we got him with some cool-ass weapons.
Khajiit will follow.
He looks so cool. I drank a 12-pack of Twisted Tea. Dude, those Twisted Teas are good. That's a good one. That's a goodie. They're just so easy to drink. Like, they're super chill. Nice summer drink like that. Honestly, I am, but it's bedtime. It's made of Stalrim. What is Stalrim? Is that like an ore or something? Like a type of metal? Like an iron-like thing? Yeah, it's called Deathbrand. Again, I got it from Solstein. Oop, what's up? Stalrim has a useful erect. Wait a minute, I don't know if I want to know what this is. Maybe I'll tell you about it. What is, wait, what is, well first, what is Stalrim though? Special ore, okay, yep, I got you. You can mine it with the ancient Nordic pickaxe. Ah, okay. We're not done in Solstein either, too. We still got more going on out there. I just figured we might as well get to the main quest a little bit today. Oh, yo, we just leveled up. Let's go. Big time. I got a useful erect, too. Yeah, I think everybody, yeah, everybody's going to want to tell us about their favorite useful erect. Oh, hey, XA2, if you didn't know, by the way, that was a typo. A special what? No, actually, Steve-O, it was a typo. Billy! You know all day we're going after that. You know all day. Yeah, so we still got more Solstein to go. But I figured we'd do the quest line here of just going point A to point B. Wait, we are like deep, bro. Here, well, you know what I actually need to look at? I need to make sure this. Like where we are. I don't see a typo, I just see a statement. The Twisted Teas have spoken. This note right here. Like, I don't think we're here, though. I don't think we're actually here where we need to be. But I want to find this. Is that one specific area? So I don't think where we're at has what I'm looking for, but nonetheless. I'm sorry, yeah. Okay, so here's this location. Okay, yeah, so no, it wouldn't be here. Well, we do need to look for 3, 4, and 5. Northwest up on the river. What's it called? Darn it. To keep going back and forth. Anywho, eventually we want to find that, if we can. Hey, a little bit of a fart. You know what, I'll let some of the Oblivion music play, because why not? We will find what we're looking for. One way or the other. What's up, Zara? Welcome to the Skyrim show. So I guess what I'm saying is what I thought we might be down here for, I don't think so, but nonetheless, we're down here. Let's kind of unpack it. See what else we can get out of it.
Smoke weed every day.
Smoking that kush every day. Got a skooma pack. Well, is this gonna open? There's gotta be a way to open it. There must have been a lever, I think, maybe somewhere up there. Hope everybody's recovering well from their 420 kush comas. Is there not a lever of sorts up here? Or something to activate? There it is. I just never looked at it. Excuse me, Storm Astronaut. I swear, sometimes when you just open and close the gate, then you get room. It's like a little Skyrim tip right there. If we get blocked up a little bit, open the gate, close it. Should fireball a chicken? Well, it turned into like a roast chicken. In Counter-Strike, if you incinerary nade or Molotov a chicken, it'll turn into just a roasted chicken. Here's how to roast a chicken in under 5 minutes or less. Yo, what's up, chicken? You little stupid chicken. Get roasted. Wait, that's why there's like a meme. There's like a meme where like someone talks about the chicken. I actually remember that in one of those videos. We got raided by the Ellis. We got raided by the Ellis name. He's part of the chicken fam. I don't know if I could do a chicken today. You know.
In their tongue, he's no
Dragonborn. Almost have enough points for 3 gritties or a mustard shot again. Oh my gosh. This one's about to be crazy. Okay, lurk time. Have a good stream. Oh, damn, I just missed it. 1 sec. We got to figure out what we're doing with our chat here, too. Here, let me just quick save this real quick. Do this real quick. I'm going to restart my game. Sometimes it's just good on the playthrough for that. Have a good stream. Save me some cookies. Make me some cookies. Don't forget the star. Star, star. Good night. Can't believe you. Let's go. Let's go. Put yourself spelling before I go. It's been a while. Yeah, let's do a little Yu-Gi-Oh card pull real quick. Ladies and gentlemen, get yourself like a random Yu-Gi-Oh card pull. And guess what? It's actually a pretty cool one. See if I can turn up the light brightness here. It restores your life points by 1,000. What's his name? Dina Keto, the Kier Master. Diane Keto, the Kier Master. The Savior. This guy's in the TV show even. 3,000 Q-chips. That's what we call the channel points for a random Yu-Gi-Oh card pull. There we go. He's in the TV show. I think I have like 3 or 4 of them in here too. Kept a couple of those. For 1,000. Big heal. You just casted heal right there. Big heal. Boom. Very nice rip. Enjoy your lurk, my friend. And if you get restless, you know we'll be here with some Skyrim. Drifting along. Get back into the game here real quick. Sometimes I scroll the chat when I'm scrolling in the Skyrim game. I'll just restart it real quick. Doo-doo-doo. See, I'm not scary. Steve said I'm the bestest. See? Told you so. You guys gotta be scared of the right people. Who would be scary? So Armara was here. He could scare you. He's our evil, dank meme lord. Portsy, she's the cutesy baker. Everybody's got their different role. You know, I think I'm just gonna put it on the random fantasy playlist here and let the music kind of go. This is Moon Bunny's fantasy playlist here, actually. The family is still unfiled. Don't make me grab the Dimmadagger, the Dimsdale Dimmadome Dimmadagger. That was funny. Not scary, just slightly overwhelming when baking. What have we got in here, by the way? Some more chests? We're deep. Ooh, we're gonna need to give our, some stuff on over to, Jizargo. Where in the heck are we? And why are we? Oops. Shit, is that thing gonna wake up? Jizargo,
You are taking us somewhere warm, right? Jizargo only has so much room to carry things.
I don't want him to wear that, but sometimes he just wears what he wants, you know? I need to drop some of this stuff.
Lead on.
I always end up picking up some crap or something like that, you know? Look what you've done, XA2. Jono is scared of me. Sleep well, chat. Have beautiful dreams and amazing day night. Hey, cheers, Steve-O. Great to see you, brother. Hell yeah. It's our VIP right there. A wizard is never late. Fortunately, I'm not a wizard. Hey, no avail. No worries. Only a couple hours into our first day. Good night. Drop that. I'm gonna drop this. I'm gonna drop this. It's junk sometimes that I pick up. Good enough, good enough. So our task at hand is we're doing the main story quest. We talked to Ulfric Stormcloak, and then we decided to run from Whiterun all the way over to Solitude, where we talked to General Tullius. And the plan was to just kind of get lost along the way, and so here we are, lost along the way, checking out the depths. We were hoping that this would be where one of the Ethereum shards is, but looking at the map and the journal, it doesn't appear to be. Scared women in general, the ones in my family bullying me? Okay. People's opinions are their own, do not reflect opinions of XA2. Support this. Shit. Yeah. It's kind of one of those things though where it's like, alright, you know, like I think what's part of the first playthrough fun is being like, alright, we don't know exactly how this, we don't know exactly how, like, you know, where it is, but like that's the point. You're supposed to figure it out from the map and the clues, so we'll just sit here and kind of keep trying to figure it out, you know? That's what makes it fun. Instead of just, you know, instead of just looking it up or whatever. Hortzy's the cutest, bestest, sweetest, and that's facts. There we go. So this one time at Winterhold and Bandcamp. What's up, Lost and Found? Oh, by the way, we do got to pick our level up. That's right. I do want to continue to get my health up a little bit. Just a little bit. I want to get it to the 250 mark because we are going to eventually get a talent right here to save us a death. We haven't died today yet, by the way, either. When we get this, we definitely won't die. It's all fun and games here, fellas. Stop Batika. I was just reading what XA2 said. Yeah, Steve-O's the best, dude. Don't ever leave. It's a process. The long Twitch goodbyes. Shh, I'm nosy reading chat. Yeah, let Steve-O do his thing. Shows abundance and gratitude. So I'm not actually sure where I want to go with this one. I think we need to go into Enchanter. But I don't think we're going here yet until we can get the enchanting up to there. I think we actually literally go here. Back to here. And we just keep leveling up our enchanting. Until we can get this one. Because we're pretty much done with Alteration. Unless we want to use Dragon Flesh. We only need one more in Conjuration. But we're not there yet. We're not at 100 Conjuration yet. Destruction we're done with as well. And Restoration, we only need one, so I think we just keep going, enchanting, enchanting, enchanting. We will want to get this one when we get to 100, but I don't think we're going to be there anytime soon. And when we do, we'll probably be able to just be on track for it. So I think this is where we go. Which is weird because I feel like now we're in the spot where it takes a while to level up, and then I have to enchant. Like, I should re-enchant now. The enchant that I can do again is going to be 20% stronger, and then the next level will be the same thing. But then again, like, I might as well keep enchanting geared, replacing it, right? That's how we'll level up enchanting. And then eventually I'm going to be able to just put double enchants on everything. And we'll increase our magicka and our destruction reduction and just go crazy. Because I really don't want to spend points on anything else, unless we were doing some illusion. Meatball cookies. So destructive. My favorite form of magic is destruction. Next week with any luck. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Something to look forward to, huh? Lovely. We're not using any bound weapons. And we will get that eventually. Ooh, so close on the minigame. But eventually I want this 5 out of 5. And 1 here. 1 here. And then we can really take enchanting to the next level. It's going to take us a while to level up, though. I'm about to start casting some Muffle. Get some free XP again. I need it. It's going to take us a while to get through this. We have a lot of soul gems to use, though, so we can really level enchanting when we get home. We got to get to Solitude, though, and talk to him about the peace treaty. And again, I'd like to go here. But I don't think I should until I just need to get it to get this, which isn't yet. Okay. Like, I'm so desperate. I'm so desperate. Like, give me some XP. Give me that XP. Oh god, it's time to fight. Okay, this is big. This is big. This is a big fight. So we're going to go ahead and activate our power here again. Highborn power. First, let's hit our shout. Dragon aspect. Let's hit our highborn power. Big incinerate dam. Big incinerate dam. Oh, he summoned a Jamora. Nice, Jizargo. Jamora's gonna whoop some ass. Okay, could have been potentially an overreaction, but nonetheless, we're not dead. I think that's most important. Okay, let's activate this thing. Whoa, where are we going? Hold on, first, like... Oh, that's the way out. We're not leaving yet. We're deep. We're deep in here. What lore were you looking at today? Today we were looking at the Argonian lore, which was really interesting. The Argonian and how they use the hiss to like change their DNA, and like they might be even dated back before most of the other races. We watched something called the Thalmor perspective, which was kind of interesting, like why the Thalmor hate the humans. And it's basically because a big human, evil human kind of took over the Somerset Isles. And they're like 700 years old. And then we were going to watch some more about Stormcloak versus Imperial, but we figured that the story quest right here, since we're going to try to navigate a truce, will probably just get us into that. And then we watched the Detroit Pistons win their first playoff game in over 17 years. They beat the Knicks today in Game 2. Yeah, their history is really interesting. No, please don't leave us. Yeah, I don't mind either. Oh, Serana, you're so cute. Whoa. Let me get this to open. This little Dwemer butthole right here. Dwemer. Whoa, wait. We've been to Blackreach. Now we're in a different area of it, I bet. Dude, Blackreach is trippy. Whoa. We've been here before. It's interesting that that's... I think this is the way out. Yeah, it's funny. It's just telling me to leave, which I do need to do. We're just kind of checking this area out. We're heading over to Solitude to negotiate a treaty. I need a big drink of water. Did you learn about the Argonians during the Oblivion Crisis? We just learned about the Argonians, if that makes sense. Like just their origin and lore. Whoa, can we get out this way? Oh, yeah. Ah, that's what these things are. I see now. That makes sense. Wow, okay. And like I said, we are heading to Solitude here. Oh, no worries too here. Don't worry, all those ads are at a minimum. Also, never forget, check that Twitch Prime, or if you ever considered, just toss it out there. I do stream 6 days a week. I got some brand new emotes. Just throwing that out there. Nonetheless, though, those are at a minimum, so be good for another 30 minutes. Don't forget the important Argonian, the lusty maid. Ooh la la. Wait, what is over here, though, now? Another distraction to go towards. Another distraction. Is this just another mine down? Maybe. Shit. Dragon pulled up right on us. Oh, it's an ice wolf. We're okay, we're okay. Yeah, I miss Stone Steve-O. He's still around, actually. You know what's funny? I feel like, yeah, if we just like if you turn all the lights off in your bathroom, turn the water on, and you say Stone Steve-O 10 times, he will appear. By the way, we're gonna get overburdened carrying this. Yep. Jazargo. Come to me, Jazargo. Give me the dragon soul. There we go. Psst, 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 psst. It's fizzy. Fizzy and busy. Jazargo. And take these bones. Oh, he looks terrified.
If anyone sneaks up on us, I'll smell them coming. Or I might not. Jazargo only has so much room
Or
to carry
I might
things.
not. We shall see. Dang, he's running out of space too. Okay.
Lead on, friend.
Yeah, okay, I will lead on. There's a shrine up here, though. Should we check this dragon shrine real quick? Jazargo only has room for so many things. Just leave it alone like this. Leave a plate of cookies out. Yeah, like we're Santa Claus. We're all like Santa Clauses. We need some plate of cookies out. Little snack left out. How else are we supposed to feed ourselves? Kind of doing like a little hibbity hobbity. Whoa, what's this? Oh, this is an Imperial camp.
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters is in Solitude.
Nice, we're getting close. We're getting close to our location. Whoa, there's like a Rhinehammer ship. I guess we've already been there. Interesting. Nice, we have a place to Fallout 4. Forget what it's called. Okay, our journey continues. Oh, there's a fight going on over here. There's a way to get followers to carry unlimited stuff. Jazargo does good. He does good. Ooh, I need a big stretch. Need to head to bed, shut down the PC, but have a great rest of the stream. Thank you so much, Drew. I appreciate it.
Who's there?
May we continue to loot mushrooms. Oh, is that Anska that showed up, by the way? Whoa, Anska's just fighting some death sounds, dude. How trippy is that?
No sign of him.
She's just out here wandering, dude. All alone. Good night, Shroomnotic. Take it easy, my man. See, we've already been here, too. We're heading over here to Solitude. The gate ruins. See, sometimes these just have gold spawn on them. Take it easy. Thanks for vibing. Saw the Reaper. Oh, there it is. Big incinerate. Keep that conjuration going as well. I missed y'all. I'm back for the plate of cookies being left out. There we go. You'll stay this time, right? XA2 called that. You're back. Please stay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are those some stones that we don't have?
Smoke weed every day.
We've been over here. Although it looks like this is an encampment of evil. Hey, hey, hey. Smoke skooma every day. What the heck do we have going on over here, huh? They're like fighting each other. Boost road dog! It's so funny, dude. Just get off me. Punking him. My house now. It's my house now, Kimosabi. This is my house now. Sarah, these are stones that I can use. Are these some stone? Whoa. Ooh, I bet that water's cold. Ugh. Only for cookies. Cookies can come get anytime. I want some white chocolate chip macadamia nut red velvet cookies. That's what I want. I got a specific craving. Red velvet, white macadamia, or white chocolate chip macadamia nut. Fresh baked cookies. Holy. That sounds good. And whatever, and what Quartzy baked as well. Coconut oatmeal, I believe.
Who's there?
Who's there?
I knew I heard something.
What is it? Spiders? I think I'm afraid of little spiders. Shit, that's a pretty big spider, actually. So is this anything? No, these are just rocks. Clumped together. We're heading over to Solitude. Just over yonder. We decided to go all the way from Whiterun to Solitude. No fast travel. Let's just create the journey, you know? Let's just create the journey. It's a tough predicament you're putting in. I do love Bazora cookies. Yeah, keep in mind too, any of the emotes that they use, you can just see it right there. It'll always show in the little, on my overlay. The cookies you described are red. Yes, I love red velvet. I love it a lot. Yep, if you want it on mobile, it's the old Frosty app. Alright, I love how we've made this quest, like, super long. We've had to travel. I guess I just said this, but to a Whiterun all the way to Solitude. Here we are. Boating area. We'll go for a little swim across, I suppose. Being a high elf is cool. I'm nice and tall and athletic. Just an elite specimen out here. Okay, he said oats, coconut, sugar, and butter. Count me in. So wait, they have a boat dock too, huh? I wonder, can I take this to Solstein? Or do I have to travel out of Windholm's docks? If that changes when I join. East Empire Company warehouse. Wow, so just that, we spent the first part of the stream negotiating a truce, but the longest part was after we talked to Ulfric, the travel to get here. What's up? Again, we could have took a horse carriage, but why? I won't lie, we might just wait. Get here at the crack of dawn. I know I'm repeating, but just my specific vision. Red velvet, white chocolate chip, macadamia nut.
Go cast your fancy magic someplace else.
I'm not gonna cast my fancy magic somewhere else. I'm gonna cast it right here. I'm Solitude. How about a bacon wrapped red velvet, white chocolate chip macadamia nut cookie.
coin or two for a veteran? It's not much
Coin
to
or two
ask.
for a veteran.
I've got a little work if you're interested, traveler.
Okay. Here we go. Get your game face on.
Imagine blowing up an entire...
Oatmeal raisin, W. Hold the front door. Why would you put bacon around a cookie? Why would you not?
I'm telling you.
Bacon fixation will tell you.
Attack on Whiterun.
Oh shit.
Winking skeevers got warm beds and cold.
They're not wrong too about the
That's
right
not
run
what
attack.
my scouts report, sir. Every day more join his cause. Riften, Dawnstar, and Winterhold support him.
It's not a cause. It's a rebellion.
Call it whatever you like, General. The man's going to try to take Whiterun.
Dude, we had a bacon wrap maple bar.
Balgroof refuses the Legion's right to garrison troops in his city.
Get in there,
On the
Serrano.
other hand, he also refuses to acknowledge Ulfric's claim.
Well, if he wants to stand outside the protection of the Empire, fine. Let Ulfric pillage his city.
General.
You people and your damn Jarls.
Sir, you can't force a Nord to accept help he hasn't asked for.
If Ulfric's making a move for Whiterun, then we need to be there to stop him. Draft another letter with the usual platitudes, but this time share some of your intelligence regarding Ulfric's plans.
See, we've been getting this the
Embellish
whole
if you
way.
have to. We'll let it seem like it's his idea.
Yes, sir.
You Nords and your bloody sense of honor.
Sir.
They're getting getting friendly with it. So that's true, by the way. Ulfric is currently planning an attack
Something to report?
on Whiterun. Yeah, I'm gonna tell him. I promise I'm gonna tell him. Let's unpack this here, okay? Let me sit down. Let me tell you guys a little story, okay? Bacon, yeah. First of all, bacon on everything. Bacon on bacon. Bacon, wrap it in bacon, sprinkle bacon bits on it, cook it with bacon butter, and then serve it on a bacon woven plate. Now, if you're familiar with Skyrim, great. You know the Imperial versus the Stormcloak. If not, blue versus red, right? Red, hey, what's up, Lizzie? Hope you're winning those games in Overwatch. Red, or excuse me, blue was planning an attack on the Whiterun place. That's where we want to go to host a dragon trap. The dragon's kind of an enemy of everybody, but there's this civil war going on, red versus blue. We're trying to ask them for a truce because we need to use the area Whiterun. However, Whiterun was currently going to be attacked by blue, and so red doesn't want blue to attack Whiterun, but Whiterun's not accepting help. However, we're here to try to make a truce. So we're actually here like right on time. But it's interesting, both times we arrived to each location, we had this dialogue here that we kind of had to unpack. So now we're going to get into it with the general. And
The General and I have our disagreements, but he's the best hope for both the Empire and Skyrim.
I remember you. You were at Helgen. Speak to Legate Ricka. I suspect we could use someone like you.
see, they both wanted to recruit me right away. Yes,
Good.
sir.
Speak with Legate Ricka. She will determine if you are Legion material.
Okay. I might join the Legion, maybe. Let's talk them a little bit though. What's the Imperial Legion doing in Skyrim?
The Legion's always been here. Without us to keep order, the provinces would fall into barbarism and lawlessness. Especially Skyrim.
See, they're just trying to keep things all
For
together.
example, Ulfric Stormcloak and his little rebellion. But rest assured, his days are numbered.
Interesting. What would it take to end the war?
Ulfric Stormcloak's head rolling away from his lifeless body.
How goes the war?
We will oust Ulfric from Windhelm soon enough, and when we do, I'll have his head on a plate.
Okay. We need to tell them about our message from the Greybeards. I wasn't here for the prediction, but how was the game? Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta pay that out real quick. Oh no, and the Pistons did win. They did win.
The Greybeards.
Sir.
What do those old hermits want with me? The Greybeards. What do those old hermits want with me?
They're convening a peace council on High Hothgard. We need him to attend.
Why, there's nothing to discuss as long as that traitor Ulfric is in arms against his rightful emperor.
We need a truce until the dragon menace is dealt with.
They are getting to be a problem. But I wasn't sent to Skyrim to fight dragons. My job is to quell this rebellion, and I intend to do just that. Dragons or no dragons.
The dragons are a bigger problem than the Stormcloaks right now. They are. Well, Ulfric has already agreed, but I'm going to tell him we're here on dragon business. Yeah, it's meh. Yeah, honestly, I don't even like. I prefer my. I watch most of my Twitch on the computer. I just remember what they look like now, so I know what emotes. Yeah, and two, just keep in mind too. Any of the other emotes will be up here. You know what I mean? Let's go antisocial rogue. Let's try to tell him where we're standing on some dragon business right here.
You may have a point. It's getting difficult to even move troops around without attracting a dragon attack. By all accounts, the Stormcloaks are suffering just as badly. Even Ulfric might see the sense of a truce under these conditions.
Yep, exactly, XA2. So you'll come? Nice, they both agree that the dragon is a bigger threat than what they got going on. I like that about both General Tullius and Ulfric Stormcloak.
Yes, fine. I'll come to this Greybeard Council. For all the good it will do.
Good. Great. Because it was a long-ass journey to get to this point. That's for damn sure.
Damn Stormcloak rebels.
I hear you. You're valid, you're valid. It's the official plant, huh? Can we go get a glory shot, though, before we leave? Of Solitude? Alright, so they both agreed to our little peace treaty.
Have called a peace council at High Hrothgar. And can you believe it? Both Ulfric, Stormcloak, and General Tullius have agreed to go.
Mm-hmm. That was all me, bro. That was all me, bro. Well, I want to go to this end of this Oh, I guess I'll travel here. I meant to run this way. But can we see, like, the end here? Like, can we go out on the balcony? I want to get a real good sight. We get to the back. Is there a back deck area? I want to see that ledge.
Please address all questions to the steward, Folk Firebeard.
Maybe we go out and around. Oh yeah, we don't have any of those ones. Although we do have a cat jam. I don't think we have the classic one anymore. Oh, I want to see, like, I want to stand on the edge of this. Can we? Is there not, like, a way to get to the back deck? You know what I mean? Like, is there a way up on the tower lines up there? I just wanted to get a good glory look, that's all. Yeah, exactly. I feel like I put the most 5 useful emotes as the follower emotes. You got the sup, you got the love, you got the bits, you got the bolts. Or you got the bolts, you got the Q-chips. Like, I realize there's all these housings around. Does anybody have a back deck? Nobody's looking off that ledge, you know what I mean? It's just rooms everywhere. There ain't no way to get...
Please address all questions to the steward, Folk Firebeard.
Well, whatever. I just figured that there might be one of, like, the best looking spots in the game, like some, like a back deck building. Looking over this Big ol' ledge right here. Like, I won't lie, I'm actually mad about that. Like, why is there not? Why is there not, like, a really nice deck in the Blue Palace where you can just step out there and look over that ledge? Too bad. The Bremus Thor, but shrooms are better for me. Sorry, I'm just biased. No worries, I didn't ask. What about Keck W? Now that's a goated one right there. Can get up on the wall as a Castle Door, though. And I'm looking like maybe we could get a little sneaky sneak around there, you know? Maybe we can get a little sneaky sneak.
Fletching suits me. It's difficult and sometimes tedious, but a well-made
I am not gonna drift all the way back to where we need to go, but now we need to go talk to take it easy, Steve-O. We'll be here when you get back, by the way. Oh, we just need High Elf blood, by the way, now, too, for the last part of that quest. Which is kind of creepy. I think I used to bring dragons to the city. Dude, the dragons are everywhere. They're constantly attacking. Alright, now we need to go back. Hi, Hothgar. We've not fast traveled enough. 300. Now that's a good movie right there. There we go. Cat combos onto emotes.
So, you've done it. The men of violence are gathered here, in these halls whose very stones are dedicated to peace. I should not have agreed to host this council.
Here we go. Wow. Here we go.
The Greybeards have no business involving ourselves in such matters.
Don't worry, I'll get them to agree to peace. We're really kind of cutting off a lot here on what we're doing. Let's do it.
Peace? I doubt it. They may put their weapons down for a moment, but only to gather strength for the next bloodletting. They are not yet tired of war. Far from it. Do you know the ancient Nord word for war? Season unending. And so it has proved. But regrets are pointless. Here we are. Take your seat at the council table, and let us see what wisdom we can find among these warriors of Skyrim.
So, Arngeir, is it? You know why we're here. Are you going to let us in or not?
You are not invited here. You're not welcome here.
We have as much right to
Whoa.
be at this council as all of you. More, actually, since we were the ones that put the Dragonborn on this path.
Were you? The hubris of the Blades truly knows no bounds.
Delphine, we're not here to rehearse old grudges. The matter at hand is urgent. Alduin must be stopped. You wouldn't have called this council if you didn't agree. We know a great deal about the situation and the threat that Alduin poses to us all. You need us here if you want this council to succeed.
Yeah, okay.
Very well.
He's got a point.
You may enter.
Serana, not right now. Get up. Get up. Here we go. This is going to be real interesting. Just like that. Snaps, here we go. Sorry, do we have the voice all the way up? Okay, here we go. We're gonna go sit at this chair. Got everybody here. Everybody in the game is here. Oh my gosh. This is an important meeting. All of the characters
Take your seat, and we can
are
begin.
here. Oh my goodness. Okay. Take our seat.
Why
Let's
delay?
begin. Actually, we'll wait.
Please take your seat so that we can begin.
Since that ad break's rolling out, I'm gonna use just the bathroom just real quick. We'll get into this. We'll unpack this. Right. Let us have this seat at the table. So how do you like steak cooked? Medium rare? Rare to medium rare. Usually rate on that medium rarity. Nice pink. Pink in the center. A little bit of blood, you know?
Why delay? Please take your seat.
You're
so
right.
that we
Why
can
did we
begin.
delay? Pardon me. Let us attend this wizard's council.
Now that everyone is here, please take your seats so we can begin. I hope that we have all come
No.
here in the spirit
You
of...
insult us by bringing her to this negotiation? You're Chief Talos Hunter?
That didn't take long.
Diplomat.
Here, here.
I have every right to be at this negotiation. I need to ensure that nothing is agreed to here that violates the terms of the White Gold Concordat.
She's part of the Imperial delegation. You can't dictate who I bring to this council.
Please, if we have to negotiate the terms of the negotiation, we will never get anywhere. Perhaps this would be a good time to get the Dragonborn's input on this matter.
By Izmir's beard, the nerve of those Imperial bastards, eh? To think that I would sit down at the same table with that Thalmor bitch.
Ooh.
Either she walks or I do.
Yeah, I love medium rare. Right, the Thalmor have no business here. What's harm besides Tullius doesn't really want her here either? Yeah, I mean, I don't, again, like, I'm not really a fan of the Thalmor either. But, like, whatever. What is the harm? Like, everybody's just trying to negotiate a truce here.
Maybe so, but bringing her here is a deliberate provocation. Tullius needs to know I won't be pushed around.
I'm not gonna be pushed around. Okay, I agree. This will set the tone for the whole negotiation. Elwood should go. Let Tus have his way. He'll have to give ground later.
It feels like a mistake to me, but I'll bow to your judgment on it.
Ulfric needs to be a little bit more of an understanding
But
person
she is
here.
to observe, nothing more. We are not negotiating with her. Is that clear?
Ulfric, why so hostile? After all, it's not the Thalmor that's burning your farms and killing your sons.
She's supposed to be on our side?
You know exactly... No. Not this time.
Now that that's settled, may we proceed?
I have something to say first.
Here we go.
The only reason I agreed to attend this council was to deal with the Dragon Menace. There's nothing else to talk about. Unless the Empire is finally ready to renounce its unjust claim to rule over the free people of Skyrim.
I knew he wouldn't be able to resist.
A temporary truce to allow the Dragonborn here to deal with the dragons, nothing more. I consider even talking to the Empire a generous gesture.
Are you done? Did you just come here to make speeches, or can we get down to business?
Yes, let's get this over with.
Are we ready to proceed? Jarl Ulfric, General Tullius, this council is unprecedented. We are gathered here at the Dragonborn's request. I ask that you all respect the spirit of High Hrothgar, and do your best to begin the process of achieving a lasting peace in Skyrim. Who would like to open the negotiations?
Yes, let's get down to it. We want control of Markarth. That's our price for agreeing to a truce.
So that's why you're here, Ulfric? You dare to insult the Greybeards by using this council to advance your own position?
Jarl Elisif.
General, this is outrageous. You can't be taking this demand seriously. I thought we were here to discuss a truce.
Elisif, I said I'd handle it. Ulfric, you can't seriously expect us to give up Markarth at the negotiating table. You hope to gain in council what you've been unable to take in battle, is that it?
I'm sure Jarl Ulfric does not expect something for nothing.
Yes, that'd be entirely out of character.
Want in return?
Wait, General, you don't intend to just hand over Markarth to that traitor?
This is how the Empire repays us for our loyalty?
Enough. First, let's be clear. This council wasn't my idea. I think it's a waste of time. You are a traitor to the Empire, and deserve a traitor's death. But I at least will negotiate in good faith. Since we're all here at your request, I'd like to hear what you think Markarth is worth.
Dang. We're getting into it. Pretty sure Elwyn was the one who tortured Ulfric when he was captured. Yeah. Ulfric's gonna be pissed. He needs to chill out, though. I feel like he needs to understand that this is a negotiation. So it's like, the whole point of us being here is to try to, like, negotiate. You know what I mean? I almost kind of agree with General Tullius's sentiment, at least towards just having the meeting. The Imperials, the Stormcloak, the Thalmir, the Blades, the Greybeard, and Dragonborn at the one table. Blood is waiting to be spilled. Now, hold on here. We're trying to get a truce here going. If only we could just call it bend will and call it a day. I could try. I is home. Welcome home, Bacon. Make them kill each other. Welcome back. So, Thor, who are you siding with? That's what I think we might actually end up deciding today, too. And what's crazy is, I don't know. Are we deciding that right now? I don't know. I know that both the leaders, you know, told me, and I don't want to know. Let's you know what I'm saying? Like, this is a first playthrough here. Let's keep it pure. But they both asked me to be recruited and told me how to. Tullius and Ulfric Stormcloak. However, right now, Markarth, and then they get Riften back, I guess. That makes the most sense. I'm almost a little bit... How about Riften?
The rift would help secure our communications with Cyrodiil, and threatened Ulfric's southern flank. You heard the man, Ulfric. We've made you a fair offer. Are you serious about these talks, or are you just here to posture?
I expected better from you, Dragonborn. I came here in good faith, and now it seems you help the Empire at every turn. As for you, General Tully,
he's so immature.
I see now that Galmar was right. Talking to the Empire is just as useless as ever. If you think you can hold Markarth, you're as deluded as your Emperor when he signed away our freedom to the Thalmor. Skyrim will never again bow to your false empire. Let's go, Galmar. I should have listened to you in the first place.
You always were a fool, Ulfric. You're no better at diplomacy than you are in the battlefield.
Stop!
Are you so blind to our danger that you can't see past your petty disagreements?
Seriously.
Here you sit arguing about nothing, while the fate of the land hangs in the balance.
Is he with you, Delphine? If so, I advise you to tell him to watch his tongue.
He is with me. And I advise you both to listen to what he has to say before you do anything rash.
Don't you understand the danger? Don't you understand what the return of the dragons means? Alduin has returned, the World Eater. Even now he devours the souls of your fallen comrades. He grows more powerful with every soldier slain in your pointless war. Can you not put aside your hatred for even one moment in the face of this mortal danger?
A very pretty speech. But what does
Shut
it have
up.
to do with the...
If he's right about Alduin, we both have just as much to lose here, Tullius. Remember that. Now, back to the matter at hand. Don't hand me a mug of sheep's piss and call it mead. These terms are still not acceptable.
I'm sure you have something in mind.
Damn right we do.
You surrender Falkreath to us. Sidgeir steps down, and Dengir of Stun resumes the Jarlship.
Where do these demands stop, Ulfric? Do you expect me to surrender all of Skyrim?
It seems I have no choice but to let the Dragonborn
Oh my
decide,
gosh.
Although I'm starting to doubt your fairness. What say you, Dragonborn?
Oh my gosh, dude. Owen and Tamara just want to continue the war to weaken the race of men and allow them to take Tamara for themselves. Yep, I agree. Dude, seriously, yeah, like y'all are Ulfric Stormcloak is just being wild. Like he's wilding out right now. That's why she was at the execution, to try and get Tullius to free Ulfric before death. And you found the secret dossiers in the embassy, right? Oh, I don't know about that. I'm not sure. What do you mean by that? What embassy? What secret dossiers? That's exciting. And if not, set free to break him out. The Thalmor are using Ulfric, but he's unaware and doesn't realize. He is a fool, as is most leaders in Skyrim. Yeah, I really think Jarl is like he's being real foolish right here. Yeah, ironically, Tullius is just as more as anti-Thalmor than the Ulfric. Just keeps it to himself. Exactly, and that's why I said that voice line. It's like, dude, Stormcloak, like, he's over here just like, you're not being fair. It's like, shut up and sit down and negotiate, dude. What are you whining about? I can almost kind of see. I already feel like, I don't know if, like, him leading all of Skyrim is a good idea. Thalmor is evil, but the Imperial, anywho, I don't think they should give Falkreath back. Just my gut. It's the same reason why when we escaped, we were like, okay, who is going to be able to be more helpful and viable to us? You know, again, keep in mind, very first playthrough after we make our character, we knew nothing about anything. We made the decision to just go, all right, let's follow the red guy out, because he seems to kind of know what's going on, you know? Like, who cares about the politics? This guy kind of knows what's going on. I don't think the Empire needs to give up any more territory. He's not going to like this answer, though. But I'm also not going to be, like, threatening, like, well, I'll just leave then. Okay.
Even the Dragonborn betray Skyrim.
Wait.
These terms are not acceptable. You know that.
I'm listening.
Don't play dumb, Thomas.
I hate how that happens.
Bah, this is a waste of time. I can see that we won't get better terms from this council. So be it. The Sons of Skyrim at least put the greater good above our own interests.
It seems we may have an agreement. Jarl Ulfric, General Tullius, these are the terms currently on the table. Markarth will be handed over to Ulfric's forces, Jarl Igmund will step down, and Thangvor Silverblood will become the Jarl of Markarth. The Stormcloaks will withdraw from the rift, allowing Imperial troops unhindered access. Jarl Layla Lawgiver will step down, and Maven Blackbriar will become the Jarl of Riften. You both agree to this?
I shouldn't agree to terms that so blatantly favor the Empire. I have no choice, though, under the circumstances. But once Alduin is defeated, then it will be the Empire's turn. Remember Evgir Unslad. You should be pleased, Elisif. You've done well for yourself as the Empire's pet yarn. But beware, the Empire's loyalty is fickle. They will tire of this war, and then I will be the one dictating terms to you.
I have nothing to say to that murderer. General, you've proven yourself a good friend to Skyrim. I continue to trust that you will do your utmost to safeguard our interests.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. I appreciate your loyalty. The Empire can live with these terms, yes, for a temporary truce, until the dragon
Thank you for your services. This is Mig Raiders. We salute you.
Giving up Markarth is a heavy price for this truce, Dragonborn. I hope it was worth it.
Jarl Balgruuf, I assume you are familiar with the Dragonborn's plan?
Yes.
Welcome in, Raiders. We're right here in the crux of the story.
And my men will help you spring this trap.
But the difficulty remains how to lure a dragon to Dragon's Reach at all.
Thank you for your services. Mission accomplished.
That's an excellent question. You haven't overlooked that little detail, have you?
Ah, I believe I can be of help here. I anticipated the problem. While you were arranging this meeting, I was busy in the library of Skyhaven Temp, an unguessed trove of lost lore. But the important thing is that the Blades recorded many of the names of dragons they slew. Cross-referencing this with Delphine's map of dragon burial sites, I believe I've identified one of the dragons that Alduin has...
No, wait, can I pause the... Okay, see, I don't want him to do the wait thing. Can I just do... Oh, no! Damn it. I just want to pause the game. It's so hard to pause during the cinematics. Raiders! Thank you for your services! Mission accomplished. We are deep in the main story of Skyrim. Welcome right on in. Give me just a sec here to catch up. Boom, boom. See, good luck. Dilly says, I'll pop in on breaks. Gotta go to sleep. Gotta go to work. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. C0's heading to bed. Take it easy. Take it easy. This is Mig raiding in. Big shout out coming in from This is Mig. Let's go. An agile dingo. Again, thank you for your services. That's my thing. When the raid comes in, it's like a drop ship. You guys play Apex Legends. You mark the target.
Thunder has struck.
Going into
Let's go,
stream.
an agile dingo.
Boom,
Welcome
boom,
in.
boom, boom. You drop in. We give you the salute. Let's go. On Mondays, we do first playthroughs. I've done Fallout 4 previous to this, Hogwarts Legacy before that. After this, maybe Borderlands 2, Fallout New Vegas. Right now, it's Skyrim Monday. I do stream 6 days a week, the same time every day. I play World of Warcraft, Counter-Strike, Overwatch 2, you name it, I game it. Thanks for vibing with me. Let's get it. Hi, Raiders, welcome in. Take it easy, Big Dilly. Hope we're doing well, Thor. Yes, absolutely. We're actually like really deep. There's like, we're trying to negotiate a truce here in the Skyrim kind of a civil war going on. The Arcturian hearsay, it's proposed that Tibur Symptom was actually just a fake persona. Ajit Earlybeard and Wolfers acted as Tigger Septum in different regions. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Talking crazy. Did you pick the right side to help during the war? What is the right side? Right now? Is this your first time playing? Yes. Very first time playing. Dork you. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. Appreciate that follow, by the way. Ajit Earlybreed was the Breton that eventually became the emperor known as Tibur Septum. Marvel Strike Force stream. Okay. I actually think that's one of the games that you can do through like Stream Elements sponsorship. I'll keep that in mind, that we got a little bit of hype for that. Nice, I like Bretons. Although I doubt I'll be playing that game anytime soon. I love this game, the story is epic. Yeah, I'm curious, which do you think? Which do you think is the right side? What we just learned from this meeting right here is that Ulfric Stormcloak is wild. He's a bit immature and he's a bit childish. Although he does have good intentions and he's trying to lead his people to what they believe, is the freedom they deserve. But here at the negotiating table, he really kind of put us in a tight spot. There is no right side as far as we know. That's subjective. It's up to each player who is right and who is wrong. Yep, exactly. To side against the Empire is hearsay. There's constant arguments. No, we won't be doing that here. Gotta just have fun with it, you know? You gotta just have fun with it. It's fun to just hear everybody's different decisions, different perspectives, and things like that. To side against the Empire is hearsay. I do feel like the Imperials seem to have a better plan and are more fit to run Skyrim, you know, and help the world start healing, if you will. We haven't picked a side, though, yet. We've done a lot. For those kind of wondering exactly what we've done, here's what we've done up until this point. And, man, honestly, it's a lot. It's a lot right now. Pick your own story and sides to mini quests, and it's a super cool concept. Oh, yeah, this has just been truly an incredible game. It's something I've always wanted to play, and here we are. And so we're really kind of deep in the story. Yeah. Wait, okay. Although I almost want to go through it, well, hold on here, let's finish talking to this guy.
I'm afraid there's a problem. A serious one. I've discovered who the Greybeard's leader really is.
You've discovered what?
He's a dragon. Not just any dragon, but the right hand of Alduin, responsible for many atrocities during the Ancient Dragon War. The Blades have been hunting him for centuries, but he was protected by the Greybeards, and then the Emperors. Justice demands that he die for his crimes. Until he is dead, I'm afraid my oath as a Blade prevents me from offering you aid and comfort. I anticipated the problem. While you were arranging this meeting, I was busy in the library of Skyhaven Temple, an unguessed trove of lost lore. But the important thing is that the Blades recorded many of the names of dragons they slew. Cross-referencing this with Delphine's map of dragon burial sites, I believe I've identified one of the dragons that Alduin has raised up.
How does that help us? Isn't that interesting? Even though there's space travel, Abe, Olivia, welcome in, welcome in. There's the Orc, Mir's Orc, Warhammer, their boys. I wish I could play this game for the first time again. It's an amazing story. Yeah, seriously. That's why, too, I've always been telling you guys, like, I've really, really been just in the moment with this game, just totally unpacking everything, absorbing everything in, and it's been quite the experience. True. The Reeklings remind me of Orcs. That is another large argument, but most don't kill Pathronox. I kind of feel like I'm a little bit confused by what he just told us. The leader of the Greybeards is Pathronox? I almost feel like I almost kind of want to go... I almost want to go back here a little bit and just unpack this again a little bit. Just go through it a little bit. Like, let's just go through it again. Especially with the raiders coming in and stuff too. And by the way, guys, consider clicking around and finding out with my boy. This is Mage, good big time Apex Legends competitor, good vibes, easy to talk to. I think he's doing his first playthrough of Elden Ring, or maybe it's not first playthrough, but I kind of get that Skyrim kind of aspect. You want to get a competitor's game, and you also want to get you know, you got to have fun and stuff like that. Me, I play World of Warcraft, high octane rating, Counter-Strike on Friday, Overwatch on Saturday, big FPS gaming. But sometimes I like to dress up as a little mage, a little wizard, and lock in a little bit. You know what I mean? Delphine is a bitch, dude. We heard her get called one, too, in game. The Blades aren't meant to assist her and work the inner Dragonborn. No order them around. Dang, Bosco seemed like the type. He'd probably be getting in a lot of online arguments about this stuff. We can't hurt our homie. Yeah. I'm not sure. Might be different kind of Dragonborn they serve, though, to be fair. Appreciate you, man. My pleasure, man. Thank you so much for picking me for the raid.
You know why we're here.
Yeah, see, the Blades are here.
You're not invited here. You're not welcome here.
We have as much right to be at this council as all of you. More, actually, since we were the ones that put the Dragonborn on this path.
Were you? The hubris of the Blades truly knows no bounds.
Delphine, we're not here to rehearse old grudges. The matter at hand is urgent. Alduin must be stopped. You wouldn't have called this council if you didn't agree. We know a great deal about the situation and the threat that Alduin poses to us all. You need us here if you want this council to succeed.
This is intense. This is so much going on. This is like such a big cross section of it.
You may enter. So, you've done it. The men of violence are gathered here, in these halls whose very stones are dedicated to peace. I should not have agreed to host this council. The Greybeards have no business involving ourselves in such matters.
Patriarch commits crimes, works Sudlung, Ayandawin. I'm not sure yet, honestly. I feel like, I'm not sure. But it was literally thousands of years ago, and he's been in solitude watching over Tamriel. Yeah. We'll get to that part again here, too, in just a sec. Don't worry, I'll get them to agree to peace.
Peace? I doubt it. They may put their weapons down for a moment, but...
Patriarch's the living definition of rehabilitation. Okay. So we'll have to make another decision if we're going to, get him.
Do you know the ancient Nord word for war?
Bazo, I'm going to be honest. I don't know what you're trying to say, but I don't want you to talk about those things right now. We could not mention that. I don't. We're not going to make those kind of comparisons here or anywhere.
Take your seat at the council table, and let us see what wisdom we can find among these.
Now you're just getting weird. I think, nonetheless. So whatever stupid thing that is, don't do that stupid thing here, please. That'll be one warning for you there. Let's get into just focus on the game universe. Okay, so we'll kind of go through this again here.
We all wait
409, close roll. Roll 100 now, only 420. Here too, I'll show you the. Some of you guys are probably new too. I'll show you the. Yo! Let's go! It gave me my streak. It did. 3 months in a row.
It gave me my streak.
There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
Take your seat, and we can begin.
Dude, this is intense. You came just in time too.
Why delay? Please take your
I can't believe it actually kept it. I thought I lost it. Yeah, no worries. It's good. Here, we can quick save right here too. 3 months in a row, 3 for 3. And you got the green badge now. Can I promote horse medication in your chat? No. Although I like it. That's funny. Happy Skyrim night, homies. I'm so happy to be here. Just trolling. Just finished one of my final essays. I'm hype. Let's go. Time to kick back. Yeah, all good. Sorry, I think I phrased it wrong. I was trying to say I think it's dumb people do that and you should keep real stuff out of the game. Yeah, but Bazo, by doing that, you're bringing it right into my chat and into my community. And that was really, I'm sorry to say, but dumb. Why would you bring that up here? So, anywho, this would be a good time where you did need to apologize and you are forgiven. It's all good. I know you didn't mean it that way. But it's kind of like, if you were maybe going somewhere, and you heard, hey, I heard a stupid argument. Should you bring it into the Thor chat? Probably not. So, all good, though. At least you see the point. But check this out. Where we're at, Heath Bar, is right here. We're going to take our seat. We got the blades. We got the Dragonborn. We got the Stormcloaks. We got the red.
Take your seat.
And we're actually just going to run this through again, too, because one thing we've noticed about the game is that if you try to pause on the dialogue decisions, it'll just eventually, auto-pick one for you. So we'll kind of go through again, and we'll see where the story's going to go.
Now that everyone is here, please take your seats so we can begin.
Let us begin.
I hope that we have all come here in the
Ooh, this is a good part. Yeah.
To this negotiation. Your chief Talos Hunter?
That didn't take long.
Here.
I have every right to be at this negotiation. I need to ensure that nothing is agreed to here that violates the terms of the White Gold Concordat.
She's part of the Imperial delegation.
Yeah, and again,
You can't dictate who I bring to this council.
I'll kind of talk through a little bit of it just because we've watched it the second time. But I agree, this can't be a negotiation if, you know, everybody's going to get pissed about who's being here. I get it. I don't give a shit about her either. She is a bitch, you know?
By Izmir's beard, the nerve of those Imperial bastards, eh? To think that I would sit down at the same table with that. Thalmor bitch. Either she walks or I do.
Do you think the Shire to hike that mountain? No, I doubt it. Honestly, back in this age, dude, like we've talked about this a lot, sometimes the smell of Skyrim, there's probably some really dank smells out there. Definitely not. They went up the same way, yeah. I don't agree.
Maybe so,
What's the harm?
But bringing her here is a deliberate...
Tullius doesn't really want her here either.
Tullius needs to know I won't be pushed around.
I agree this will set the tone for the whole negotiation. She should go. I'm going to say let Tullius have his way. He'll have to give ground later. It's true. We're sticking with this.
It feels like a mistake to me. But I'll bow to your judgment on this.
I just don't like this,
She is to observe, nothing more. We are not negotiating with her.
I don't like
Is that
this.
clear?
Ulfric, why so hostile?
This hostility,
After all,
seriously.
It's not the Thalmor that's burning your farms and killing your sons.
She's supposed to be on our side?
You know exactly... No. Not this time.
Now that that's settled, may we proceed?
I have something to say first.
Here we go.
The only reason I agreed to attend this council was to deal with the dragon menace. There's nothing else to talk about. Unless the Empire is finally ready to renounce its unjust claim to rule over the free people of Skyrim.
I knew he wouldn't be able to resist.
A temporary truce to allow the Dragonborn here to deal with the dragons, nothing more. I consider even talking to the Empire a generous gesture.
Are you done? Did you just come here to make speeches, or can we...
Did you just come here to make speeches?
Yes, let's get this over with.
Are we ready to proceed? Jarl Ulfric.
We are.
General Tullius. This council is unprecedented. We are gathered here at the Dragonborn's request. I ask that you all respect the spirit of High Hrothgar, and do your best to begin the process of achieving a lasting peace in Skyrim. Who would like to open the negotiations?
Yes, let's get down to it.
I like turtles.
We want control.
Careful now, honestly, my mod may see that and time you out. We've had that happen before too. Someone make a joke like that or something like that.
You dare to insult the Greybeards by using this.
Now, if it was a real Link, our Bacon's bot would yeet that ass on out.
General, this is
Delphine can't stay, but Serana the Vampire Queen, yeah. It's funny, I like how she just puts herself here and there.
Elisif, I said I'd handle it.
W
Ulfric,
bot.
you can't seriously
I like it
expect
here,
us
thank
to
you.
give up Markarth at the negotiating table. You hope to gain in council what you've been unable to take in battle, is that it?
I'm sure Jarl Ulfric does not expect something for nothing.
Yes, that'd be entirely out of character.
Want in return?
Wait, General, you don't intend to just hand over Markarth to that traitor?
This is how the Empire repays us for our loyalty?
Enough. First, let's be clear. This council wasn't my idea. I think it's a waste of time. You are a traitor to the Empire, and deserve a traitor's death. But I at least will negotiate in good faith.
He's got a point.
Since we're all here at your request, I'd like to hear what you think Markarth is worth.
Maybe we say Dawnstar.
In exchange for Markarth, the source of most of Skyrim's silver. Hardly. Riften seems like a better choice to me. Well fortified, easily resupplied from across Lake Honric.
Ooh, he is
Plus all the
convincing.
mead we can drink.
That's my opinion. I gave it to it. He's right, though.
I'm glad you agree.
He's right.
I was starting to wonder whose side you were on here. You heard the man, Ulfric. We've
Oh, he's
made you a
pissed.
fair offer. Are you serious about these talks, or are you just here?
Imperial General, same voice actor as Caesar
I
in New
expected
Vegas?
better
Good question.
from you, Dragonborn. I came here in
I'd
good
love to
faith,
try New Vegas.
and
That
now
might be one of the
seeking
next
of
games
the
we play
Empire
for a
at
first
every
playthrough.
turn. As for you, General Tullius,
I love Lamb.
I see now that Garmar.
I love Serana.
Talking to the
Actually, I love
Empire
Lydia.
is
She's my
useless
wife.
as ever. If you think you can hold Markarth, you're as deluded as your Emperor when he signed away our freedom to the Thalmor. Skyrim will never again bow to your false empire. Let's go, Garmar. I should have listened to you in the first place.
You always were a fool, Ulfric. You're no better at diplomacy than you are in the
Ooh, that's a
battle.
good roast right there. That's a good roast.
Stop.
Isn't
Are you
Riften
so
the most
blind
run-down
from
one?
danger that you can't see past your
Guess they don't
petty
care for
disappearance?
Dawnstar.
Here you sit arguing about
This guy
nothing,
makes a good point
while
right
the
here.
fate of the land hangs
Chris
in the
Hemsworth voice, that's
Is
me.
he with you,
I am
Loki?
Thor.
If so,
Brought to you
advise
by
you tell him
the
to
voice
watch
of
his
Chris Hemsworth. The
He
Q
is
variant.
And I advise you both to listen to what he has to say before you do anything
Do the
rash.
rash.
Don't you understand the danger? Don't you understand what the return of the dragons means? Alduin has returned.
Ooh,
The
Pathornax.
world-eater.
I don't know if we
Even
can
now
kill
he devours
Pathornax.
the souls of your fallen comrades. He grows more powerful with
There's a
every
lot to
soul
unpack
that is
here.
slain in your pointless war. Can you not put aside your hatred for even one moment in the face of this?
It's a me, Pathornax.
A very pretty speech. But what does
Shut
it have
up.
to do with the...
Oh,
If he's right about Alduin,
get
we
cooked.
both have just as much to lose here, Tullius. Remember that. Now, back to the matter at hand. Don't hand me a mug of sheep's piss and call it mead. These terms are still not acceptable.
I'm sure you have something in mind.
Damn right we do.
You surrender Falkreath to us. Sidgeir steps down, and Dengir of Stun resumes the Jarlship.
Where do these demands stop, Ulfric? Do you expect me to
Interesting.
surrender all of Skyrim?
It seems I have no choice.
Do we have any Stormcloak supporters out there?
Although I'm starting to doubt your fairness. What say you, Dragonborn?
The Empire doesn't need to give up more territory.
Even the Dragonborn betray Skyrim.
No, Stormford.
These
You
terms
just
are
have it.
not acceptable.
You're just immature,
You
dude.
know that.
I'm listening.
Don't play dumb, Tullius.
Bah, this is a waste of time. I can see that we won't get better terms from this council. So be it. The Sons of Skyrim at least put the greater good above our own interests.
It seems we may have an agreement. Jarl Ulfric, General Tullius. These are the terms currently...
I like how he just
on the
takes control here. Does that make
Markarth
Alduin
will be
Wario?
handed over to Ulfric's forces. Jarl Igmund will step down, and Thongvor Silverblood will become the Jarl of
Look at
Markarth.
Serana. She's about to take the head spot.
Stormcloaks will withdraw from the rift, allowing Imperial troops unhindered access. Jarl Leila Lawgiver will step down, and Maven Blackbriar will become the Jarl of Riften. You both agree to this?
I shouldn't agree to terms that so blatantly favor the Empire. I have no choice, though. Under the
I've joined both sides of different playthroughs. Which do you think you
Once
would
always
prefer?
defeated,
Which one is
then
your
it will
pick
be
at
the
heart?
Empire's turn. Remember Evgir Unsla. You should be pleased, Elisif. You've done well for yourself.
Serena is salvage.
But beware, the Empire's loyalty is fickle. They will tire. of
Skyrim belongs to
wars
Nords.
with their
It's different when you look into the
islands
history of the
once
Snow Elves.
I have nothing to say to that murderer.
Murderer.
General, you've proven yourself a good friend to Skyrim. I continue to trust that you will do your utmost to safeguard our interests.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. I appreciate your loyalty. The Empire can live with these terms, yes, for a temporary truce. Until the
Okay.
dragon menace is dealt
And he's
with.
gonna have us kill the
After that,
Dragon Lord,
Ulfric,
man?
There will be a reckoning. Count on it.
Come on, Galmar. We have a lot of work to do.
Giving up Markarth is a heavy price for this truce, Dragonborn. I hope it was worth it.
Jarl Balgruuf, I assume you are familiar with the Dragonborn's plan?
Yes.
Okay, here we go. And then this was the part I got a little bit confused because I was like, wait, what's happening?
And my men will help you spring this trap.
Okay.
But the difficulty remains how to lure a dragon to Dragon's Reach at all.
Well, that's an excellent question. You haven't overlooked that little detail, have you?
Ah, I believe I can be of help here. I anticipated the problem. While you were arranging this meeting, I was busy in the library of Skyhaven Temp, an unguessed trove of lost lore. But the important thing is that the Blades recorded many of the names of dragons they slew. Cross-referencing this with Delphine's map of dragon burial sites, I believe I've identified one of the dragons that Alduin has raised up.
How does that help us?
Don't you see? The names of dragons are always 3 words of power, shouts. By calling the dragon with a voice, he will hear you wherever he might be.
Why would he come when called? It's like a pet. That's the only dope everyone with red. Both sides of war have good and bad sides. It's not black and white when picking sides. It's great how the devs made such a deep story. Yeah, what really was intense was Fallout 4. Choosing between the Brotherhood, the Institute, the Railroad, and the Commonwealth. I forget the other ones there. That's what makes it so great.
He's not compelled to, but dragons are prideful by nature and loath to refuse a challenge. Your voice in particular is likely to intrigue this dragon after your victory over Alduin. I think it's very likely that he will be unable to resist investigation.
Honestly, I just get annoyed by all of them, so I don't really have a preference. I hate the Thalmor the most. IMO, the Empire is lesser evil, but I usually don't do the Civil War quest. Yeah, I kind of like how it's actually like almost kind of minor in the grand scheme of things, you know? We just have to be at this table to do our dragon business. So what's this dragon's name?
I'm no master of the voice, like these worthy gentlemen, but it is written here in this scroll. Oda Ving, winged snow hunter, as I read it.
I'd give a week's pay to see the look on Ulfric's face again, when he had to swallow the terms of the truce.
There's one more thing. We know about Parthenax.
You know what?
Parthenax. The dragon that the Greybeards have been protecting for all these years. He needs to die. He deserves to die. And it falls to you to kill him. Until he's dead. Well, I'm sorry, but we would dishonor our oaths as Blades if we continued to help you.
What do you have against him?
If they had their way, you do nothing but sit up on their mountain with them and talk to the sky or whatever it is they do. The Greybeards are so afraid of power that they won't use it. Think about it. Have they tried to stop the Civil War or done anything about Alduin? No. And they're afraid of you, of your power. Trust me, there is no need to be afraid. Think of Tiber Septim. Do you think he'd have founded the Empire if he'd listened to the Greybeards?
Interesting. Honestly, I just get annoyed, yeah. Politics annoy me. I like the politics in this game. It's a relevant story. Pathronox, you know, the dragon. Feed her to Pathronox. Delphin treats her like an idiot, always cracks me up. She's talking crazy. You dishonored your oath as Blades by giving him this ultimatum, Delphine. That's what I'm saying.
Make your choice, Dragonborn. You're either with us or against us.
Why does he need to die?
Here's the big picture. He helped Alduin enslave our ancestors. He may have betrayed Alduin in the end, but that makes him worse, not better. We can't afford to give Parthenax the opportunity to betray us in turn and return to his old master.
Now it's just us. Whoa, man, there's so much going on right now. It's crazy. Prepare the trap. I'm not killing him. And we're doing this later. We need high elf blood. We should kill a Thalmor. All right. Well,
We have
here we
nothing
are.
to talk about until Paarthurnax is dead.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that whole Paarthurnax dead thing.
Watch it.
Well, why don't we step out here and think about our life a little bit, you know? Tiger Septum literally has a pet dragon. Hi, everyone in Thorku. Hey, Crippled, welcome in. It's not gonna happen, Delphine. He's just a chill old dragon. I've never had the heart to kill him. Yeah, W. I don't know if I can either. Wasn't Talos a dragon, or is that a different god? I'm a dragon. Delphine talks a lot of shit for someone in the Fusro dog distance. Yeah. It just wants to rebuild the blades and then reloaded the save before I killed him. Asherio. Got the world, I forgot that open that quest. It's Akatosh, not Talos. Get us up here. Skyrim. Ooh, I need that. It's actually time for me to grab something to eat. I need to go grab a, I always eat about 7-8 hours in. I always grab a couple hard-boiled eggs, an air-fried potato, and a banana. It's usually my meal that I eat. They're part of the 9 Divine and everyone in Skyrim worships. Technically 8 if you're going off the Emperor in Skyrim. Perfect smoke break time. I have an eat emote now, by the way. Check it out. I could make that a command. I got a Thorku eat emote. I actually have 7 new animated emotes. And a regular, I have 8 emotes total. We also have the burb emote added. The non-emoted. Yeah, it's time. Big subscriber perks and bennies. You already know. As I look over Skyrim here, I ponder all the decisions I've made at this point to get to this decision in Skyrim. Do I side with the blue or the red? Do I side with the dragon or the man? Am I the red dragon or am I the blue army of men? Could slay Paarthurnax, slay the Thalmor, push Skyrim into a war against the Imperial. Who knows how long it'll take to conclude. Or I can save the dragons, join the Empire, continue to put Skyrim in potentially the right hands. What if the dragons attack again? So much to consider. Oh my god, they're adorable. Cheers, says Bolivia. I've just been reading, trying to understand who what Talos actually is, and he became to Godwin with this convoluted subject. Yeah, Talos is really kind of an interesting character. It's crazy how so much of the race's gods is debated. You know, like everybody likes to go like, oh well, we believe in this, and then everybody's like, no, well, we believe in this. So, and then it's like, ooh, and I like how the game leaves that gray area. You know, like it's not conclusive. So first order of business that we have to do is we need to go and sell our stuff in Whiterun. We got a bunch of stuff.
Sometimes I just like to watch them burn.
Oh, welcome to my bug. My playthrough, my bug. Anska is my stalker. And she sometimes shows up. And now she's gone. Ooh, the guards are talking about the truce we just completed. Yeah, see, I've never played Morrowind or Oblivion. This is my first Elder Scrolls game too, so that's why it's like we've been doing a bunch of lore videos before we start our playthrough, because there's just so much for me to absorb and learn. Yep, still stalking us.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know.
Actually, you know what I need to do before I go here?
It's so bright out here.
is I need to go to this disenchanting table
I don't know how you stand it.
and do some enchanting. And then we're just going to sell everything to that general goods vendor. There's been an option to end the war by the player taking over and starting their own faction or soloing everyone.
Another
We're not ready yet.
Here
We're
to
not
lick
ready
my
yet.
father's boots. Good job.
Anything to disenchant? No. That's okay, though. We do need to do some more enchanting, though. Like this. Fortified destruction. So now we can make it 18. Golden ruby circlet. Okay, so kind of funny. I'm just going to keep doing this each time. But now we should have a better circlet. So instead of the necklace, 15%, we can do 18%. And instead of 15%, we can do 18%. Boom. Although I won't lie, I think the 50 magicka is actually intense. Although eventually we'll be able to do the improved magicka. This could be better than my destruction reduction, but I don't know. Now it's 18%. 18%. 17%. Let's try to do a ring, I guess. I think we can do better on a ring. This is definitely where, like, it being the first playthrough here, sometimes I feel like I'm like, all right, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Can we get it better than 17? 18%, I'll take it. See, I'm trying to like reduce the cast of like stuff like this. Some of my bigger spells, like my incinerate. We can start to cast quite a bit of it, which is good. Come on, buddy. You realize I wasn't done yet.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Now, see, I'm never sure exactly how to like be doing this. Like if I level up my enchanting, can I just use the cheap gems? Oh, I wonder if it would have been better to use the black star in some of my enchants. I guess we could check.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors.
Well, the black star doesn't work that great. I guess I'm saying is like, I mean, it'll be worth more if I use like a black soul gem. I just want to level up my enchanting. So I want to just enchant this with whatevs, you know? It's like if I just use a common soul gem, still gives me a good chunk of experience. So these are going to be the ones that I sell eventually. Nice, there we go. Enchanting 86. We might get to that 100 mark real soon, and then we'll really be able to do some good enchantings. That guy's the only vendor I hate with a passion. I never sell to him if I can help it. IMO, different cultures have different interpretations of more overreaching entities. Yeah. So Akatosh is the Imperial Ariel, which is even a Anu Uriel, which is all part of the Akka Oversoul, but that's not necessarily proven in game. It goes so deep. Make enough friends depending on whose quests and how to do them. Oh, come on, you mean the guy who would sell his sister if he had one? Yeah, that guy's got a lot of money. Yes, that would be a car salesman if he was real. There's a potion you can brew with alchemy that strengthens your enchantments. There's also a few enchantments that don't based on the gem tab. Ooh, okay, nice. So, because eventually what we'll want to do is get our, like our enchanting, like here, like all the way up, where we have like this 5 out of 5, and then this 2, and then we might just take like a big potion and like get everything set up. Maybe like enchant this big ol' stack of gear. Right now, I just want to keep enchanting the things that I have so I can keep leveling it up. And I don't want to use my best gems yet. I'll save those for good stuff. And I'm going to try to sell a lot of this stuff. So this dude here, he's not the best vendor, but...
So, you wish to master the art... spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
I don't think he has anything that we need these days.
Take a look.
Will you let me sell dragon bones to you now? He doesn't have that much. So we'll just sell that.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the...
Here, okay, so if you don't like that vendor, you guys don't like that vendor, I got a little something for you. Let me show you how we can handle that. I love the shot, by the way, walking out here. Oh, beautiful. By the way, one of the very first NPCs that we interact with was this guy talking about Talos. Which is just funny being a high elf. We're like, hey, who's this guy? Talos. Oh, okay, interesting. Damn, you know I'm gonna be hot running around in this big-ass showl. We are but maggots.
You tried mercenary work?
I'm off to bed. It was nice seeing your stream. Chat is super cool. Y'all are great. Hey, absolutely great vibes out of you, an Agile Dingo. Seriously, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hope to see you again. And again, just to throw it out there too. Here's when I'm live, when I'm gonna be live. I always start the same time every day. And I play a lot of different things, so if you see something you like, show up on that day and we'll put on for you. For Skyrim, this is Monday, so next time, we'll keep doing this. You guys can always expect this every week. Oh, real quick, actually, before you go, though, although not to keep you...
What you're looking for. Everything's for trinkets,
watch this, though.
That sort of thing.
Here's how we maximize our money here. So we need to sell him some stuff. Okay. Boom. Give us all your gold.
Do come back.
Quick save. And, oh, you know what? An Agile Dingo doesn't like you. Get slumped. Get slumped. And then you go back.
I'd even trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Perfect. He's got some more money for us to sell him some stuff. Nice. Cool.
Remember,
and quick save.
Best deals or die trying.
He's preaching about being an ass man. I do like that. I do like that. Foos Rodaw. Touch this ass right here. Boom. And just rinse and repeat.
Let me know what you need. I am at your beck and call.
Because y'all don't like him, I will put this guy
Some
in
may
an
call
endless
them
cycle
junk. Me,
of misery.
I call them treasures.
We got the 18% ring now.
Next time, come see me at
Somebody showed me this though, so instead, otherwise I was just running out the store. By the way, English Crumpet, great name, a great name, and we love a nice juicy ass.
Welcome to Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed.
Happens to the best of us. He's probably just got a crazy headache and can't figure out why. Yeah, exactly.
Take a look.
But instead of just going outside and waiting 48 hours or whatever, we can just do it this way.
All right, then.
All right, then. Yeah. We're not done torturing him.
Yes?
Dova cheeks. Sorry, buddy. Had to be done.
Need something?
Yes, I do.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
It's actually a good time for the commercial break to go out. So we're just selling shit back. I don't want to sell that ammo. Sell that. I might want to keep that. 50 magicka is actually quite a bit.
Till next time.
And again. Oh my gosh. Whoa. What are you going to do, hotshot? You're not going to touch me. You're not going to touch me. Oh gosh. You will get messed up by my homies, though. You know what I mean? You will get messed up. If that did happen, you can steal your money back from the Khajiit traders. Their item chest is glitched and easily accessible. Oh, you little sneaky thief, you. What's funny is I won't really steal in the game, but I'll sit here and blast this guy into the past and cycle him. Honestly, this is just growing the business, you know? I just want to increase my ability to barter with him. I got a lot of cool stuff he can buy.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
You know, I got a little bit of this, a little bit of that, you know? Did get some potions that we're not going to use. Oh, look, we have that right there. For 60 seconds, items are enchanted 25% stronger. We could have drank that before we enchanted. We actually just misplay. Although I think I'm going to try to hold on to that. Although I wonder, like, we could probably do it again. But when we get some more gear to enchant, next time we go to enchant, like eventually because I just feel like what's going to happen is I'm just going to keep enchanting new gear. Although I guess that's fine, right? I'll just keep enchanting new gear. What's wrong with that as we get upgrades? But I really just want to like level up, get my enchanting, get double enchants. Although then we'll really feel endgame with our build. Yeah, whatever. I'll take what you got. Boom! We're also going to keep training up restoration. I really want that extra life perk. So we can stop dying so much. Although we haven't died once today. We have 103 deaths, I believe, on the run up until this point.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Oh, do I have any dragon bones on me? Oh, I do have some. Take some of this stuff, too. Some of this heavy shit. Just one ruby.
Do come back.
I almost feel like he knew it was going to happen that time. All right, now we got to get the stuff off of Jazargo. But I think I'm going to go pump 5 trains.
Khajiit got your back. Jazargo only has so much room to carry things.
I think I'm going to go pump 5 trains on restoration magic. Not the best armor, but I love the way the armor looks on him, so I've just been rocking it.
We follow then.
Huh? Take a look.
Though I don't know if I can actually... Can I disenchant either of these? I swear one of these I don't have. This one I don't need to, but I swear the Pale Blade I might be able to disenchant.
Remember, I'll give you the
Quick
best
saving.
deals or die.
Yeah, these last couple of days I've been like really like not able to die. I feel like our power kind of hit that point, you know? Like when we were doing Mirak, like we died like 25 times. We were just farming deaths. And then of course a bunch in the beginning. Now I just feel like we're at that part now where we're kind of powerful. We know what we're doing. Like I think I only died 3 times yesterday. Not that I doubted your abilities. Yeah, I think it's just tough because it's a first playthrough, you know? So it's like, damn, how do I keep myself up? Yeah, I did it super early, like to the point where even some people were like,
Got
yo,
something to say?
you might be getting that ass whipped. You know, I was thinking about that too. I could up the difficulty. I do feel like though, like we've had the playthrough on master difficulty the whole time, you know, but we could just turn it up a notch and then just say, all right, now we're on legendary because there is a next level. We could go legendary and we could go survival where it completely takes out fast traveling, although we've really just been not fast traveling too much. But no, I think we're at a good spot. You know, I think, you know, we died a lot. We had to work hard to get to the spot. Fallout felt the same. It was really difficult and like punishing almost. But I like that. We just kept working, and then eventually like you feel yourself, your power almost become to where it's like, now things can't even hurt me. And so I feel real strong because I feel like we've been kind of grinding it. Yeah, see, I agree. And I feel like, again, I respect survival, but for the like the content creation first playthrough side of things, I feel like we could do without. I will say though, I think legendary would be even just slightly better, but we're on master, so yeah, maybe a second playthrough.
Take a look.
Like, because a lot of people that tell me like what makes survival nice is like it is kind of a hindrance, but it makes you really, really stop and like embrace the game, which it's like, yeah, I like that.
Do come back.
Oh, absolutely. It's crazy how much it actually takes to just like kind of barter and vendor everything that you have.
Everything's trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Oh, whoops, I forgot to quick save on that one. It's fine, but I think we messed it up now. I don't think you'll have the money anymore.
Where'd you come from?
Oh no, did we completely mess it up now though? Oh, I think we might have went back to where we have like everything back on us now. Whoops.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Oh no, not too bad. Oh no, we did go back. Whoops. Darn it. That's okay though.
Do come
Let's
back.
kind of speed through it here. Darn, I was just going to say too, what really sucks is like, oh, I was just going to say I really want to be done with this really soon, and we were like 1 away.
I'd even... Oh, a bit of this.
I forgot to quick save, and I got caught in the loop there, I guess. Whoops. All right, hold on here. Quick save.
I'll give you the best.
I won't lie, I'm kind of annoyed now.
You just let... Some may call this
I just want to
junk.
play and enjoy the game.
I call them treasures.
That'll work. Close enough.
Next time, come see me at my shop.
The only things I like about survival are half carry capacity, so you don't have to freeze things. First time trying survival, I did endlessly, I died endlessly trying to get to college of Winterhold before freezing to death. Yeah, it's so cold. That's the downside of the quick save merchant thing. Mess up once, have to restart it. Yeah, and if you know a better strategy, please let me know. Because,
I know. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
again, I don't like to get, you know, negative or complain or something like that. But it is, it's just like, oh, I have all this shit. And I don't know what to do with it. Just take it so I can go enjoy the game, you know? Sometimes it's a pain in the ass, these kinds of things. But again, you know, I do think there's... Now I'm just being optimistic again. But you know, it's part of it. All these items matter. It's what makes it fun. All these different crafting things, and there's probably better value that I could get from them than just sitting here and selling it. But
All right then.
nonetheless, we don't have to go back. We get to go back. Yeah, exactly. We get to go back again. The worst quick thing I had was when I ordered messed up, sent my quick save to the bottom. I accidentally saved from an hour 4 earlier. Ooh. The worst one we had for sure was that when we fell and I panicked, so I hit quick save and then we got death looped. But we just went out of it. Nah, it's the fastest way to sell. Okay, got you. I just need to be more careful then. Managed to find the quick save, get my progress back. Actually bumped into the send to Beth Fire. I finished typing. I don't know. Yeah, I get you. Okay, here we go though. We got the flow. We got the flow. We got the flow.
Got something? Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Mm-hmm. Yes? Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
And we can sell some of this shit too. Any of these books. Picked up some valuable books.
Till next time.
If you don't care about the gold and just want speech XP, you can sell your stuff for 0 when gold runs out. Yeah, you know, yeah, I guess I could. I guess I could do that.
You are taking us somewhere warm, I trust. Jezargo only has so much room to carry things.
Yeah, this works good, honestly. I just messed up. Like, after probably one of our biggest hauls, we probably had like 12 sales worth of things, and then I just messed it up. Oh my goodness. We're Gucci, we're Gucci.
Lead on, friend.
Need something? Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Till next time.
Got stuck in one from autosave. Like 3 hours my first Skyrim, I got a Deathloop, the
I'm all ears.
Cross Trolls. I just went back a little bit, obviously. I guess that's what everybody does.
I'm all ears.
It was the elevator in Tel Mirnith out there in Shroomland.
Huh? Take a look.
That must have sucked. Live and learn. I was generally an idiot on my first save. Couldn't complete Bleak Falls Borrow.
Do come back. Got something to... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Remember, I'll give you the...
We ran out of gold not too long ago, and it was like, all right, I need to get me to be maximizing as much gold as possible. I feel like experience is really hard to come by. Like, I might need to do some more muffle spam. Like, we are just down bad trying to get the
Next time, you'll see
The last little bit of XP that we need for our final few perk points. Although I don't know why I'm so like desperate to get to the end, but I just know once I get my enchanting done and my top two, my restoration and my conjuration perks, like we are gonna be
got something. Some may call this junk.
rocking
Me, I
and
call them
rolling.
treasures.
Oh wait, I didn't mean to buy that shit. I meant to sell this. It's okay. Can we maybe disenchant that? Maybe we should hold on to it, huh? Could be kind of cool, I guess.
Till next time.
I think we're almost done. Let's not mess it up. Do you remember the puzzle where they put the answer in the hallway before the room was in? That one had me so confused. Yeah.
Need some? I'm all ears. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
That's funny.
Till next time.
Alright, I think this will be the last one. It's driving me crazy going through this loop now.
Yes? Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
We got what we needed, though.
Till next time. Huh?
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
Time to make the alchemy potions.
I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you.
Oh, can I ever just make shit?
You'll find tonics, salve, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
I like that. Right now, we'll sell a bunch of the stuff that we just made, too.
If there's anything I can help you with, what do you need, my friend? So you're interested in my potions and
I'll
ingredients?
always buy the potions that she has that are good for me. It's that enchanting potion we want to start using. Okay, she didn't have that much, actually. I'll take it. I'll take the gold.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Back in time. How did the negotiations go? Honestly, it was a lot. It was a lot. And,
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see.
Okay, here we go.
Note from someone named Calselmo in Markarth. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
This person's note? I always get confused, like, who gave me the note?
In their tongue,
This we've already done.
Dovahkiin.
Random stalker inbound, dude, yeah. Was it Xavier's note? I have good reason to believe that the target will be coming to Rift in the next few days. Or is it this person's note? I always get confused. Oh, we got that book, by the way. Which note did we just get? I do that all the time. They'll be like, hey, we just got a note from so-and-so. Then I go to look, and I'm like, wait, what was the name again? And I forget. Calciamos, thank you. Pretty cool. Although we don't have one. Maybe it's here. Like how we just have an Elder Scroll dragon. Whoa.
Shiny trinkets all crafted by the great Aorland Greymane himself.
What the hell did we just read? Whoa, trippy. So we got to set the trap now. We got to set the trap. The negotiations were crazy. Crazy. And Guards of Babylon. Guys, if you haven't looked, look up the lore of Babylon on Wikipedia. It's a great read. You know how it's amazing. Living in bliss right now. Nice, that's awesome here. Imagine if reading Elder Scroll actually make you blind like that. It does in the lore. Yeah, oh my gosh. It's like, oof. We've read so many different things like Elder Scrolls, Black Books. You name it. We've done it. He's working, man. The working gamer. Hard working gamer right there. Big dilly energy. Ugh. 10 a.m. here. It's 1 a.m. where I'm at. We're not going to kill Pathronox. And I guess we're going to prepare this trap right here. First order of business, though, I'm going to go back to home real quick. I'm going to need to take just a quick break. I got to grab something to eat. I do want to train Resto magic again. So wherever this chick is at, I will train Resto with her. Honestly, I should probably do Conjuration.
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of persecution.
I'm looking for the valid form of magic girl, though. The reason I really want the, I want to finish my restoration, so, like, I really want to get Conjuration 100, but I really want to get to 90 so I can pop my Avoid Death and then be done with restoration. I'm just not there yet. I think that'll be really cool, because then I won't die. Back to Lurkin sounds good, bro. Yeah, it's so great to see Heathbar. 3 months in a row, by the way, I'll have you know. By the way, did we get this book for the guy that we needed? I don't think we got this correct book. We got... Thought we found this dude's writings. This. Where's this dude at? Oh yeah, he's here. So we need to return the book to him. We found that book. It is this guy. Okay, cool.
Archmage or not, my rules about books still stand.
Here's the book you were looking for, buddy.
Looks like you're still in one piece. And more importantly, so is the book. Thank you.
Oh, cool. That was it. Would you be interested in an Elder Scroll?
Very funny. Did Enter put you up to this?
Okay, if you don't want it, I'll find someone who does. I'm serious. If it's yours, if you want it. I am serious. Why not? I'll give it to this guy. He's the Winterhold librarian. He should have it.
You? Really?
Yep.
An Elder Scroll?
I just ripped a read on it.
I would be honored. Beyond honored to have such a thing here at the college. This opens up entire new realms of research for us.
Wow.
Oh.
And he gave us 2,000 gold for
We're
it.
here to see this. Thank you. Please, take this. It can't quite compare to an Elder Scroll, but still, you will be remembered for generations for this.
My pleasure. Is there any business I can assist the college with?
There are more books to be recovered and secured in the Arcanium.
I'm ready for some more adventures. I'll pick one up.
All right. I wrote down the last place I'd heard about. Don't get killed.
Okay.
All right, then.
Thanks, brother.
I'm sure you've made note of who's been the most helpful during your time here, Archmage.
All right, man. Take it easy, Big Dilly. We're just sitting here unpacking all of Skyrim. It's so much to unpack. I want to see, by the way, if I could disenchant this item right here. Enjoy the rest of work shift. Thanks for tuning in, by the way. I love that. I always tell you guys, too, if you're at work, you just got a little 5-10 minutes, need a little pick-me-up boost. Got you, baby. Dap that on up. Dap that ass on up. Say Fustro daughter base over here. Alright, I don't see what's her face? Get you around, keep loving life. Alright, well first we need a rest. And she'll be around when we wake up. Whoops. Drag sword. Chill right there next to the Dawnbreaker. Oh, that's why she's probably in bed. It's middle of the night. Doom, doom, doom. Elder Scrolls Skyrim. Man, we do need to sleep like maybe a couple more hours. Actually, I should have done like 2 more. Make it 9 a.m. 10 a.m. sounds good. And then I think who we're looking for will be walking around. Whoa! Sorry about that. Must have been a crazy night. Yeah, Anska, you need to leave, okay? You need to leave. She's kicking in the library.
I'm
yeah.
sure you've made note of who's been
I need some restoration training.
Valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Oh, she can't train me anymore. We're beyond her training.
Until next time.
So you know what then? We'll focus on our conjuration training. Hold on here. Now, we're not going back to Soul Steam just yet. I'm going to try to trap this dragon a little bit.
Maiden is ship-shape and ready to...
But I know who can train us in conjuration. I want to spend some gold. But I like training 5 skills each level because it's like, it's not Actually, not free, obviously, because you got to spend your gold. But it's a great way to convert gold into XP. Here's the elevator I got death looped on, by the way. But this dude is a
Good day,
master
friend.
conjuration.
Yes, but don't tell Master Neloth. I'd have to give him your payment.
Ooh, we might be able to get this to 90 real quick. Oh, he can't train us past 90, I guess. This NPC can't help you train any higher. Oh, wow.
I'd better get...
My new steward is acceptable. If only he made better tea. Don't be
Well, this
ridiculous.
guy can train us in
Question
enchanting.
is, should I? I suppose if it's going to be done right, I'll have to do it.
Which we are trying to level up even more eventually to 100, so we'll take that. Although we should have probably found a master resto trainer. That's crazy amount of gold right there. Restoration, conjuration, and enchanting are kind of our focuses now. Conjuration is almost done. Will you be getting the permanent conjuring? I have no idea how, but I know there's a way to have a permanent conjured companion. I think I already have a way to do it. I think I can already do some permanently. Yeah, like the Flame Atronach, the Thralls. Honestly, probably not, because what I've realized is they cost so much mana and they're a master rank spell. So they cost a lot to summon. And like with how long my Atronachs last, like we have the extended duration on them and they usually go until they die. So like, I don't think I'm actually going to do the Thrall spells. Because then I'd have to get the, I would have to get this as well. Otherwise, it seems to be way too mana efficient, which I could. But since I got the double duration, the dual cast, and then eventually we're going to get Twin Souls. Then we can do 2. So enchanting is going to get going.
Let's...
I remember being so confused on that elevator. Didn't see the button, so I just kept jumping to my death. Yeah, that's where I got death looped. I panicked on because I fell down. I was like, oh my god, I totally forgot. And I was like, all right, wait. I remember now. I remember. All right, back to Dragon's Reach.
The ancient time. You are Dovahkiin, Dragonborn.
What's the magic?
Yeah. Watch the guy now. All right. All right, we get a cup of coffee, 2 eggs, a banana. You guys know it's time to eat. Put on the little taverns playlist here, and I will be right back. I'm going to put up a little poll just for fun. Stormcloak blue or Imperial red? Make a little vote. I'll be right back, and then we're going to continue the main story. Yep, got to charge up the old organic machine that I am. 2 eggs, 1 air-fried potato, a banana, and a cup of black coffee. There are a few ways to get permanent summon companions. Oh, I see what you mean, yeah. Maybe a couple other ways to do it. And vote. Which one? Which one do you represent, huh? All right, I won't be gone long. Better color or the better morality? You decide. You get to set. I've simply asked the question. You can answer with under any circumstances you would prefer. Ooh, I got one last little drink of coffee. And I will grab another one. Another one. Ladies and gentlemen, gamers alike, I will be right back.
Thunder has struck. Let's go despair Dr. Welcome in.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll. I used to be an adventurer like you. And I took an arrow
In
in
their
the knee.
tongue is Dovahkiin, Dragonborn.
Here we are. Imperial Red, the winner. Came here to lurk, but I have to interject to promote Imperial. There we go. The red. Red knows best. Red knows best. Let me just catch up real quick. I have such a hard time deciding these kinds of things in the game. I really don't like getting caught up in political squabbling. Like in my FO4 run, I managed to find a perfect storm of quests, wiped out all. I relate to that. Oh, by the way, Despair Doctor, thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Welcome to the Skyrim show. Also, hi, my friend. Howdy there. Thank you, Muse. I really appreciate it, by the way. Enjoy the lurk. We're going to be getting right back into the gameplay right now, too, so. I'm a chaotic neutral, so normally I just kill all squabbling parties. No people to squabble, no problem. We take a moment to praise Bethesda for making faction choice people still debate about 15 years later. In multiple games, too. Because I feel like in Fallout 4, it's a big debate, too. Dude, big deal. Ever since you told me that, dude, Ulfric Stormcloak is like a big buffoon. He's just, I know his intentions and his passion have good values behind them, but man, he's such an instigator, problem maker. We're not an incompetent enemy, but an incompetent ally. Well said, Muse. Tell you what, that's one hell of a couple good chats right there to break the silence with. I never follow people. I mostly follow foxes. Hey. Yeah, the Stormcloaks are doing exactly what the Thelmar wants them to do. Exactly. Once you kind of really see the evil that's at work. Two eggs, a potato, a banana, some coffee, and we're back in. So let's set this trap. Twitch Prime reminder, of course. Oh, I think mine is actually up this time. Reminded myself of Twitch Prime. So here we go. First, we must have our last supper before we attempt to trap the dragon of all dragons. Alduin, Dragonborn, me. Let us enjoy the egg and potato. For those that don't know, by the way, I just eat the same thing, same time, usually 7 to 8 hours into stream. I'll have a couple hard-boiled eggs, potato, banana. Then we keep the show going. Nice little gamer fuel. Sorry, English only. Anybody want to slap that into Google Translate? I think we actually have the translator off right now. This is a mustache to dry. Nice, yes. Excellent, excellent. Get you a little close up there. Speaking the universal language right there. What a mustache. I'm going to piss myself now. Nice. That's probably the best. I think that's the best the best compliment we got in the Russian language right there. Oh, yeah. Perfect. Yep. You did good. You did good. And I think you guys have sold me. I'm getting compliments in Russian.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward.
Indeed. For my mustache is a snot catcher, yeah. It's stuffing me up. It's hard to breathe.
All this standing around is rubbish. We should be taking the fight to the Stormcloaks.
Hey. Calm down, hotshot. We got a truce going on here, bud. Okay?
I'm not a man. I'm a weapon in human form. Just unsheath me and point me at the enemy. My brother takes counsel from Proventus Adonici. What a laugh. He takes counsel from his daughter, and she's a bloody blacksmith.
What the hell? There's my wife, Lydia, next to my mistress, Serana. Just unsheath me. Whoa, dude. Like, how about dinner first? What the heck? Now, do they have nice back deck, by the way? See, why don't they have this in Solitude, man? Just want to jump up to take a look. So here we are. Setting the dragon trap. Yeah, nice. They have a back deck, you know what I mean? Huge back deck. Sir, don't point your thing at an enemy like that. It'll get cut off. He can't help himself. Jumo, do a flip. I wish. I'm actually barriered. Yeah, I did shuffle to some RuneScape music. We'll keep it going. I kind of like the fantasy vibes. I'm just stalling a little bit of time while I finish up my meal here. Use glow now, not gonna lie. Start down notch for you. Yeah, RuneScape just came out with a brand new game, actually. It's very different. Okay. I still play it, though. The old school version, though. Swing them around like a large club, dude. Wait, what is this? If I hit E, do I just take that?
What now?
Wait, can I update my map based off of, like, looking at these locations? I mean, okay. I don't know if that's exactly what's happening. Crazy that Winterhold's under Stormcloak control. Okay. Okay. Ooh, nice. Added a map. There we go. Does anyone know about the 100 sneak early game? Learn the hard way. I'm gonna head off. Have a good night. All right. Take it easy, Bozo. Cheese, cheese, cheese. It's 100 sneak. All right.
We're ready, Dragonborn.
Let's do this.
Just say the word.
Okay.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Are you ready to spring a trap on the dragon?
As I promised, my men stand ready. The great chains are oiled. We wait on your word.
I'm ready. Let's go trap a dragon.
My men know what to do. Make sure you do your part. I'm putting my city in your hands.
Okay. Maybe I should know, like maybe I should know exactly what I'm getting into here. I want to at least finish the banana. Oh, he wants us to do it on the back porch, I think. That might be a good spot for it. When you start the game, do everything normal up to the point where you're in a dark cave with the bear sleeping ahead of you. By now, you should hopefully have a dagger. Is this copy pasta? Oh, I get you. Yeah, just different ways to level up right away. Yeah. Like this one right here. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Their tongue is Dovahkiin, Dragonborn.
Muffle that on up. Let's do this. It's time. Belgruff, I hope I know what you're doing. Dragonborn, wait, you don't. There we go. Look at us leveling up, huh? Couple of freebies, why not? Alright, is this where we want to call him? No. I thought this would make the most sense, though.
Do have a plan for luring a dragon here, yeah?
I hate that I can't get up on this.
Dragon of yours. We're ready.
You want me to do it right here? I'm gonna do it right here, I guess. Seems like a decent area to do it.
We're ready when you are.
We need some skooma beforehand, though.
You do have a plan for luring a dragon here, yeah?
I'm gonna put it on this random fantasy playlist because I like it.
We're ready when you are.
Oh, I think I'm gonna get yeeted for sure.
Go ahead and call this dragon of yours. We're ready.
Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, gamers like, smoke them if you got them, chug them if you drink them. Cheers with skooma. When we're ripped, then we're gonna try to be the Dragon Slayer.
You do have a plan for luring a dragon here, yeah? Go ahead and call this dragon of yours. We're ready.
We'll wait that out. I don't know if we should be doing it here, but I'm gonna.
have a plan for luring a dragon here, yeah?
Alright, this looks like the best spot.
Go ahead and call this dragon.
Paralyze the guy who dies. He won't die to the dragon, by the way. I'm not sure if I know what you're talking about, just because this is my first playthrough. So here we go. We're gonna summon him, though. Let's do it.
We're ready when you are.
Hold! Aving!
Go ahead and call this.
Doesn't look like we can call him here. We have to go somewhere else. Oh wait. Okay, here he goes. Trap is in the room behind you. Looks like it. Right here. Is there an activation for it? Keep your eye on that Whiterun guard in the front. Oh my god!
Where'd you come from?
He just got cooked. Like, are we trying to trap him or kill him? Oh my gosh, dude, that guard got ripped. Oh shit, we don't need this anymore. But I'm ready to like use my power on it, honestly. We can just zap this thing dead. You're done, bud. Lucky we didn't use more on his ass. Okay, here we go, here we go. Now what you got? We just trap you now, or what's up?
Must be gone now. Done and done.
Do we dragons will it?
Man up.
Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from?
Do we bend its will? This one? Hmm. Well, we own it. Should I make eggs to eat with my bacon? Oh yeah. The Jamora's whooping some ass. Okay, I can't use any dragon power. There we go. There we go. Nice. Here we go.
I think it's holding.
Pack up Serena companions and lure it inside. Already done.
Like a bear in a trap.
Already done.
Zokfrini grin kogra drun viki dovakin.
Nice, yeah, hell yeah. Alright, Daddy's got you, Daddy's got you. Daddy High Elf.
My eagerness to meet you in battle was my undoing, Dovahkiin.
We're gaming, we're gaming.
I salute your low cunning in devising such a Gramindol stratagem. Zuubonar, you went to a great deal of trouble to put me in this humiliating position.
Ooh.
In Sir Alduin, No doubt you want to know where to find Alduin.
That's right. Where is he hiding?
Renik Vaza, an apt phrase. Alduin Boval. One reason I came to your call was to test your Thuum for myself. Many of us have begun to question Alduin's lordship, whether his Thuum was truly the strongest. Among ourselves, of course, Muni Mae, none were yet ready to openly defy him.
You were telling me where to find Alduin.
Once Lord Croesus, innumerable pardons, I digress. He has traveled to Sovngarde to regain his strength, devouring the Silesure, the souls of the mortal dead, a privilege he jealously guards. His door to Sovngarde is at Skuldafn, one of his ancient fanes high in the eastern mountains. Mindoran pa ok midove navarantil. I surely do not need to warn you that all his remaining strength is marshaled there. Zuulost ofan hinlan. Now that I have answered your question, you will allow me to go free?
Do you promise to serve me?
Serve you? No. Need id. If and when you defeat Alduin, I will reconsider. Croesus. There is one detail about Skuldafn I neglected to mention.
Tell me what you know, then.
Only this. You have the Thuum of a Dova, but without the wings of one, you will never set foot in Skuldafn. Of course, I could fly you there, but not while imprisoned like this.
Complete the Fallen. First of all, I could find my own dragon. I could bend the will of another dragon and ride over there if I wanted to. We seem to be at an impasse then. Do you expect me to take your word for that? Do you expect me to take your word for that?
Aran, you wound me, Dovahkiin. I may not tell the whole truth, but I am no liar. Go and see for yourself. Zu ni bo norhet. I will be here, unless Alduin returns before you do.
Kind of funny, I guess we could just go take a look. I think you're wrong, Glizzy. Yeah, thankfully you are. I was about to be like, no way. He means he'll fly only there, by the way. No Jazargo Serena allowed the Secret Dragon Club. Yeah, that's the tough part about these boss fights.
On you, purely in the interests of the advancement of knowledge.
Be gone, Mage. Do not test my promise to the Dovahkiin.
I assure you, you will not even notice me. Most of them are hardly painful at all to a large dragon such as yourself.
Farengar, very bad idea, even for you.
Interesting. Now, I'm sure we could go try to take a look over there, but I guarantee we can't get there without him flying us there. So, let's do it.
You have
Wait, actually, you know what I need to do?
Me, Roland. If in return I promise.
We need to wait 24 hours so we have our next power. Let's do a prostate exam back there. Yeah, everybody's just getting after it. Studying this dragon. I'm going to give it 24 hours because I want to be able to use my power again. Dude, our highborn power, being a high elf, is the most badass mage there is. Like, just period.
To take you to Skuldafn?
Yes?
And
What the hell?
What are you doing back there?
What are they doing back there? Whoa!
Farengar, enough, fool.
Wait, what is he doing back there? What the? Hey, man, what are you doing? Hey, what'd you do to that dragon? Hey, don't walk away from me. Don't walk away from me. What the hell was that? Sir, you need to ask Desargo? You see that guy around us or any dragons again? Okay, and we're gonna have to see hands. You know what I mean? We're gonna need to see. Yeah, he dipped out. I just dumped my laptop on the side with the headphone jack and bent them. No way! I'm so sorry. It's okay though. Just take your time. See what you can do to kind of fix it and maybe make it okay. Maybe it's still okay. He dipped out. Even he was like, "What are you doing back there? What does he have to say about it?"
No one can doubt that you truly are Dragonborn. No doubt, he thought it was the only way to make his point. And also, because he knew he could.
Okay. I thought maybe
Now,
he'd give
if
us
you
some
don't
dialogue
mind,
options. All right, let's ride this dragon.
You will release me, Roland, if in return I promise to take you to Skaldafn and stop helping Alduin?
Yes. I'll set you free if you promise to take me there.
Onikan Korov Gair Mirad. It is wise to recognize when you only have one choice. And you can trust me. Zuni Tarudis. Alduin has proven himself unworthy to rule. I go my own way now.
More dragon flying.
Free me, and I will carry you to Skaldafn.
I feel like though we could capture our own dragon and fly ourselves there. Like we really could. But I don't think like I don't know if this is how it works, but like when the game first came out, you had no way to fly a dragon. Then there was some DLC where you could like fly a dragon. I just so happen to know how to fly my own dragon through Dragon's Will or whatever, you know? Kind of funny to me. I feel like I technically actually don't only have one way. So I can go, well actually, I do have another way up. We're gonna play your little game. I don't know if that's if I'm based on that or not, but you know what I'm saying? Use a volume booster. There we go. Okay, nice. W. Wait, how do we free him? Or do we just hop on? Hey. Why is it so funny, man? Yeah. Total. Oh yeah, dude. Total ownage, dude. Total ownage. Oh. Ownage. We own you, dragon.
Something to tell the grandkids, eh?
Yeah, somebody stole my sweet roll and opened the trap.
You sure about that? You want to let that dragon loose after all the trouble to catch him in there?
Who do you think went through all the trouble? Like, were you? Oh, I'm sorry. White Run Guard. Were you troubled by that? Like, were you out there in the deck helping us? I mean, I think there was a couple of guards. You know what? Honestly, one of the oh, I think he's already free.
Your funeral. Someone else.
One of the guards did die. One of the guards did die. I do feel bad for him. You know, but I went through the most trouble. Okay? Hey, whoa, don't make me whoop that ass again.
Are you ready to see the world as only a Dova can?
Again, this isn't my first time flying a dragon.
Are you ready to see the world as only a Dova can?
Desargo? Serana, take care of yourselves. I'm to be fearless. I will miss you. I will summon many storm astronauts to protect us.
Saran Uth, I await at your command as promised. Are you ready to see the world as only a Dova can?
Take me.
Britoth, I warn you, once you've flown the skies of Kaizal, your envy of the Dove will only increase.
It won't matter, they're not coming with.
Amativ, Mubokotin Stinselok.
Most of the time they just unstuck themselves anyways. Take these broken wings? That was it? We don't even get... Do I get a first person... What?
This is as far as I can take you. Griffboth Akrin. I will look for your return. Or Alduin's.
I mean, I literally, like, whooped your ass pretty cleanly. You really think... You still think Alduin has a chance, huh? Looks like we got all sorts of, shit. Reach Alduin's portal. Okay. How hard can it be, huh? Me and Stormatch are not about to whoop some ass. And this Incinerate's gonna be going crazy. Big damn. Big damn. Big Incinerate damn. I got that destruction reduction. Okay, what's up? First dragon? What's up? I also got some enemies coming up ahead, okay. Ranged physicals, the biggest of threats to us. Okay, I won't lie, we're immediately under a mass amount of pressure here. He's got me body blocked too. This is tough already. What the hell? I can get cooked here. Brothers, we are in danger. Grave danger. Okay. I don't know if I want to highborn power yet. Do I dragon armor here? I'm gonna slow time. I'm gonna take some potions. Give me some health. I think I have some big ones here. Well, let's do this and this. We have a bunch of these. Let's fortify our destruction. Increase our health. Could use any of my scrolls. Okay. I'm gonna bust out Incinerate. And I'm gonna go Boost Roda next. I'm actually gonna stay slow time. I need to keep it moving. Oops, I kind of wasted my slow time quite a bit. Oh, we need to actually like run by. I'm dead. Damn it, dude. Damn it. Son of a bitch. There's nowhere to kite down there.
What are you doing?
Oh, damn it. We forgot to quick save when we got there. Damn it. That's our first death of the day, too. And of course, we don't have... if we have this, we're alive to get through. Man, I couldn't have picked a worse spot to go. I literally backed down a stairwell into a lake. I'm so irritated. I can't wait to get back in there and take this shit on. We're getting some combat music going. We're getting into it. I'm pissed. Dude. swim to safety next time. I don't know if that's a good strat or not, honestly. Son of a bitch, dude. Son of a bitch. Oh, I want to get some tunes on too. This is a tough fight, yeah. Honestly, I kind of realize that now. Like, I tell you guys, I set the standard for myself that I'm good enough gamer that I won't die in any scenario. And I should have used some of my power-ups, you know? Nonetheless, though, I want to throw on some combat music now. And I'm going to go ahead and just challenge myself. I bet I won't die. I bet I won't die. I got to clip them out of that. No worries, honestly. It's all part of the fun. You know what? We'll go with this. Yeah. Okay.
You have You will release Zuni Tarodis. Onik and you free me. And I will carry you to
Alright, let's quick save too when we get there so we don't have to go through this again.
I can't, but you sure about that? Your funeral. Someone else is gonna have to help you get him back in there.
Okay. We are gonna dominate the fight though. I love it. This is some big shit. It's about time we've actually been challenged out here. Been waiting all day for this. I am gonna activate my power, by the way. Do I have my power, by the way? Oh no, I need to wait again. If by the way, the reason I died there too, another funny way to look at it is because I was like, I didn't want to use my my daily abilities, my dragon's armor and my highborn power, because I figured I was going to be fighting Alduin and I should use it for that. So I was like, well, I don't want to like overuse everything right away just because I'm a little bit scared. Yeah, no worries. Got the save there. We got this. Trigger and dragons. Hear faint music coming from the skies. Battle music.
Saran Uth. I owe Zukbrit Uth. I warn you once you float. Amativ.
Alright.
Mubokotins Tinsalok.
Locking in now. I got humbled. Got caught slipping.
This is as far as I...
Okay, first order of business. Distance. We know a dragon's coming in now. Let the storm atronach work. Where's dragon? Okay, dragon's right here. Recycle it, recycle it. Just keep cycling and we're fine. Storm atronach needs to stay up in battle. Can't let the dragon attack me, so I gotta keep the stagger on it. Perfect cycle, perfect cycle. Perfect cycles. That's not a perfect cycle. That's a perfect cycle. Nope, that's not either. It's okay, he's going up, he's going up. All this room, I could have kited over here. I could have ran down here. Okay, this is it. This is some final boss shit right here. We got slumped. Panicked, dude, and ran to the shores. Anyways, let's get a fresh storm atronach up. Fresh quick save. And let's just cycle this stuff up. Ooh, hold on. No, that's mine. That's mine. I am the Deidre commander. I am the Clit commander. Jay and Silent Bob. Let's go. I love it. How do you feel about getting your ass whipped by somebody you thought was on your team? You ain't gonna Fusro dog shit. That's right. Let's carry on. I guess I'll rock with the frost here for a little bit. Okay, another dragon in the air, smoke in the air. Ooh, there's a Death Lord like behind me though or some shit. What the hell is happening? Hold on, big fade away. Above me, he's above me. Oof. The dragon can be kited better than the... See, this is fine. Skoldan fen kostink. Oh. I should get close to a one-shot range, by the way. But as long as I cycle him with my stagger, I guess all day. It's all day. Summon a storm. He's got good range. Stay moving. Stay moving. Wait for landing. He's not landing. He's casting. Stagger loop. Stagger loop. Stagger loop. Flying away. This thing's now we have an arrow at us. Physical ranged is big threat. Try to deal with that if we can. Okay, this guy's dodging better than I am, dude. Dude, look how much damage that does. Like, immediately I'm in critical. It's okay, though. I don't get one shot, that's fine. But they're the biggest threat to me, dude. The stealth archer. Yo, good morning, Rip. I try to pause the action just for a little bit, real quick. Wait for everybody to get back. Everybody's getting up, getting some eggs and bacon. We're vibing. So check this out, Rip. Long story short, we're basically doing like the main quest, and we were talking about how we haven't died all day, and we immediately got attacked by like 4 mobs, a dragon. We didn't have our companions, and we got owned. And I was like, damn it, I died. I was mad about it. Let's go. It's Dragonish. We're standing on Dragon Mage business right now. And basically, I was like, I'm going to lock in. So we're doing like final boss, epic moment stuff right now. And so here we go. We're all in. It's called the World Eater's Eyrie. We're trying to go slay the last dragon. We called a truce amongst the Civil War. And now we're really getting into some intense combat here. Dragon right on our head. I like how it's like I just say that and then it's like, this is what kind of shit we're in right now. I got a dragon landing on my head. I got an archer. I got a sniper on my ass. Welcome to the Skyrim show, ladies and gentlemen, gamers alike. Holy shit. This has got to be one of the, like, final levels. Where's it at? Another Dragon Soul Absorb. This thing's being a pain in the ass. I'm gonna go hit scan mode on it then. Get incinerated, baby! Let's go! This is it. I am Dragonborn, the High Elf Mage, the free-minded wizard. Yeah, it's quick save, by the way. I'm scared, I won't lie. Let's summon a freshie. Summon a freshie. Let's fade around a little bit. Go deep, here we go. This guy was the guy barking above us earlier. We need to take an aggressive stance on him. Here we go. Dragonborn! Dragonborn! How do we get up there? How do we get up there? Little bitch ass. Man, I'm getting it from all angles here. Is there not a way up here? You little bitch. What do we got? Oh, okay. Damn, this isn't the way up. Go. Ooh, it's not as much damage as it is just absolutely disruptive. Alright, let's isolate and incinerate. We'll up the damage. A little bit bigger of a spell here. Line them up, line them up. Line of sight, line of sight. Bob and weave. Right, line up our Fusro dog. Get back, bitch. Wait, AoE, AoE with the fireball, AoE with the fireball. AoE with the fireball. Gonna have to fade away though. A lot of hostile targets on the screen. A lot of hostile targets on the screen. Fading away. Anything coming from behind? No. It's kind of close. Storm Astronaut, get in there. Step up. Time to step up. Here we go. Kind of terrifying, these Death Lords, I won't lie to you. It's okay though, this is a decent fight we can take all day. Dude, the tankiness of them, dude. And I don't have Jazargo with me, my trusty companion. Oh my god. Let the bodies hit the floor. Well, don't back up. Wait, where are you going? Okay. Little fade away, little fade away. I'm with it. Anything behind us? This is some Boost Rodal. Yeah, we're on some Boost Rodal right now. Give me all this, dude. Give me that. Ooh, we're almost about to level up. Don't you run. Damn, dude. This is just an absolute kill zone right here, dude. Let's go. Yes, Dragon, how you doing? You might want high ground. Yeah, wouldn't that be nice? Trying to wake up. Out to work. Got another 6 hours left. Nice. Need a break. Dude, I know. We were just getting Fusro Daw. We were under Fusro Daw threat right there. Whoa, that's worth a lot, but we can't carry this shit, so. Let's just take the bare minimums here. We are under constant duress right now. I will continue my search this direction, but I saw a couple of doors, including one over there. Could be worth investigating. I guess I'll take a look at this chest now that things have cooled down. Drop my phone on a plate full of runny eggs and bacon grease. Fun times. Dude! And Heathbar tilted the laptop earlier. You guys gotta take it easy out there. How are you? I'm having fun. This is really intense. This, oh shit. Like, my gamer adrenaline is pumping right now. Second one to break something in stream. That's fine, it's just greasy now. Yeah, exactly. Gotta protect the equipment out there, y'all. Shit. Where's it at? Above? From where the... Step up the damage a little bit. We can afford it. This is why we got the destruction reduction. We got like that's who we got. Okay. Time out. Give me your Deidre. Why is it not casting? Hello? What? Hello? Do I not have enough mana or something? What's going on? I don't understand. Why can't I command this Frost Atronach? I am the Deidre commander. Please! You now fight for me. Okay, by the way, too, it's always some sort of waterfall in Skyrim. Damn, that looks beautiful. Alright, shit, back to battle. Get back, or I will Fusro Dahl your ass. Mage gang or don't bang. Get him out of here. Where'd this Frost Atronach go, though? Okay. We are locked and loaded. Is this where we want to go? Into the temple? Okay, we're going into the temple, I guess. Into the temple. Let's resummon this. Let's resummon our armor so we don't get one shot. Dude, I don't understand why that magic wasn't casting, but that was scary because that... Like, can we just unpack that? That big-ass Frost Atronach was just, like, winding it up, dude. You know, punch me right in my little tiny mage face, dude. And it was like, I need to know if I can convert who you're fighting for here. Like, I need to figure this out. Gigantic ice creature. We had to give him the Jedi mind trick. By the way, we got one up bogey somewhere, I think. Let's quick save before we go in. Although it'll just auto-save when we go in, so it don't matter. Last little bit of coffee. Our journey continues. Alright, we're locked in. Can we avoid? I said no more deaths. We haven't used any of our Highborn power or our extreme dragon power. By the way, we can incinerate. We can hit the big damage spell right here on this guy. But we have to cycle it perfectly. Okay, now we want to go AoE. Now we want to go AoE with Fireball. This is good. This is good all day. Funnel him. Into a choke point right here. I'm just AoE farming him. It's okay. That Fusro Da ain't shit, homie. Your Fusro Da is weak. Your Fusro Da is weak as homie. Like, do you know who you're? Do you know? You know what I'm saying? Like, can we be real? Like, do you know who we're speaking to? It's me, bitch. It's the Dragonborn Mage. Like, you little Fusro Da. You. I'm the Fusro Da, man. Whoa, Storm Metronach. Don't freak me out like that. We got any goodies in here? Sweet, but you're gonna get oofed on. We'll see, dude. We'll see. So far, I'm the one doing the oofing. I'm the oofinator right now. Oh, wait, let's summon one up. Summon one up. Have him take lead. Have him take lead. We can't loot anything heavy. We're running out of space. That's okay, though. Here we go. Little one-on-one combat. I can switch to the Incinerate. More single target. Heads up, heads up, heads up, heads up. You fight for me. I command the Daedra. Oh, it's because I gotta get close. There we go. Guess who's my partner now, buddy? Get his ass. Break his back. Frost Atronach. What are you doing? Hit him. Get up. Get up. And get your ass back down. You're alright, buddy. You're alright in my eyes. I'll probably replace you, though, here real soon. Hello. Oh, are you awake now? Go back to bed. Get back in your little bed. Whoa! Oh, what's up? Did you see me? Who saw me? You can't touch this. Oh, shit. Okay, that one hit me from behind. Alright. Okay, fading away, fading away. Summon Big Daddy. Summon Big Daddy. Okay, use the low ground, use the low ground. We got some cover, we got some cover. Okay, see, that's my armor debuff falling off. My flesh spell, rather, specifically. The trash talk is on point, you got me chuckling. I am the one who oofs. Mage Hole is the one who clicks. Frost Atronach in the corner having an existential crisis. Just sitting there, a little shy ass. I still can't believe they tried to Fusro Da, like that don't hurt me. Shake that off. Hold on here, I think we're... Hold on here now. I think we're at our time where we kind of look around here and see what we got. Pull this lever. I think what we need to do is solve a little puzzle. So this one says whale. So this needs to get spun. That. This one says snake. Eagle over here. Combust, dude. There we go. That's it. That's exactly what we're doing. Fire Mage. Destruction. Deduction. So that snake. Okay, here we go. Let me pull this lever. Watch this. And I'm crashing out. I'm completely crashed. Oh, I don't have the snake on the, I see. And now I'm officially crashing out. Okay, hold on now. This one needs to be the snake. Okay. I'm assuming this one needs to be eagle. Assuming this one needs to be... Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. There's only 3. I'm tripping a little bit. Maybe we need to do this. Make them all snake. And then that opens snake. Alright then. Okay. Do believe this needs to be... You know what it is? Okay, my next hypothesis is that this is this is snake, and then this will now open it. Open snake, or we can open eagle with this. I think we can open snake now with this. You know, it's kind of funny how it's like, you know, it's just how puzzling works. Sometimes you get it on the first try, sometimes you gotta just process of elimination. I've definitely thought I've had it here a couple times now. Okay. Next order of business. At this point now we're just kind of trying different things. Okay. Okay, well then let's log in a little bit. We'll figure it out. I like these kind of puzzles. They're fun. So first of all, is there anything else going on in the room here? Any other pillars or anything? Does not appear to be so.
Coffee.
Yeah, no worries here. I'll try to figure it out for us. This can be kind of fun. Good time for some coffee. Usually I've been pretty good. Oh, by the way, we have one open right now, so... Although this isn't the one that we want to open. But we just opened this one. So... Wait a minute. We already know what's good. Like we already got it figured out. Like we already know. I'm the puzzle master. Cough me? Cough, 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 cough. Coffee. If you cough, you get off. Here, meet my friend. Whoa, you need to back up. Quit trying to walk up these stairs. Get down the stairs. I'm the stair master. Okay, hold on, by the way. Oh, that frost atronach can do anything, by the way. Welcome. This guy doesn't even know how to use Diedras, dude. That thing ain't gonna... Wait, actually, can it hit us, though, from there? I don't want to tempt it. I don't want to get wall banged. Oh, shit. Why does that one look scary? Looks like patient zero. Frost atronach coming up. Whoa! Okay. You little backstabbing bitch. Oh, go ahead. No, go towards him and then I can AoE you. Yeah, this is good. And I have a... Either the Storm Atronach does run away when it's low HP. I guess that's its behavior. That makes sense, though. I was confused why I did it last time. You need to stay downstairs. I'm sorry, you're not allowed upstairs. Dude, I like how I was like, is that Frost Atronach behind me? And then it was like, ugh. Oh my. Go. Ladies and gentlemen and gamers alike. Welcome to the Skyrim show. Pure vanilla. Master difficulty, all the DLC, no mods. Skyrim Special Edition. Vanilla, and it's been flavorful. It's been flavorful. Take some bone meal, some bone marrow. Boner. That's what I'm afraid of. The only thing I'm afraid of right now is getting a boner. Oh shit, spiders. Big AoE though. If they clump up like this, I just AoE them down. You get a little close, I Fuso Da you back, baby. I make that spider soup. Make that spider soup. Bonage. I'm getting my bonage on. My bonage levels are high right now. Don't care about that. Okay, can we burn this up this way? That's my flesh spell wearing off. Always want to keep that fresh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Storm Atronach, step up. Good job. Is there anything else dangerous up there? Good to see you, Chatty. Crushing up the beans to make some black liquid courage and play in my spoots to get the caffeine, nicotine, and adrenaline pump, and there you go. What? What? Okay. Okay. More puzzles, I think, potentially. Come on, let me summon them up there, please. There we go. That should cover our high ground. We need to keep our head on a swivel, though, right now. I'm gonna go incinerate, because I want big damage on this thing. I want this thing to die quick. Okay. Storm Atronach's putting in work. Okay, we got another puzzle here. Time to lock in. Time to be the puzzle man. Storm Atronach, chill out. What clues do we have here? Snake and snake. Guess I'll try first. What's funny is like, wait, can I level up Resto this way? Hey, thanks. I always wonder that. I think we were doing it last time with the Jazargo with the healing hands. Nonetheless, though. I really wouldn't mind that save a life perk every once in a while. So what do we have, though? Oh, there's one down here, too. Oh, this needs to be snake, too. I'm assuming, since snake is the only image that we have, okay, there we go. I was gonna say, I'm not looking at the right pieces of information. Storm Atronach's kind of in the way, honestly. Dolphin. Eagle. Nonetheless, though, he's a big reason of what keeps us alive. Summon a fresh one. Into the temple we go. I managed this just by summoned by a wall breach. I smoked for like 15 years, went into one of my lungs, really kicked my nuts. The lungs are fine, but the moment of fear made me throw away cigarettes. Now I rock a vape, pure nicotine without all the yummy cancerous additives. There you go. Good for you. Thank you, it's Dragonish. I'm really having fun with this one, by the way. I appreciate you tuning in. And of course, you were here in the very, very beginning. The legend. Have a great day. Thank you so much. Shit. Oh, we just leveled up though. Yo. Oh, still want a little bit more health, so we get out of that one-shot range. We'll get one more into health, and then the rest is just going to be magicka, magicka, magicka. Because when we do get this, we'll be able to heal the full HP anytime we fall below 10% HP. Now, Conjuration, we're still not leveled up yet. We're still not able to get the Twin Souls just yet. We're close. So we're going to dump another point into Enchanting. Making our enchants even stronger. This won't be a relevant perk though right now. That's what we're doing with it. And then eventually when we get this 100, we'll get here and get double enchants. And then we'll use a potion that makes our enchants really good. And then we're going to give ourselves some awesome destruction reduction and magicka gains. Because the key is all about just being able to cast our best destruction spells, like, at will. But we have to reduce the cost of it. Ew. Let's quick save and we go in. Long live the Mage King. This is what I do. Whoa. I got hit by something up above. Go ahead, Storm Astronaut. Just send me in there. Damn it. I'm getting unlucky. There we go. It's okay, I'm not overreacting. We're alright, we're alright. Might be able to actually hit this guy for all of his HP. Storm Astronaut. He just ran away one-shot and okay. You know, it wouldn't have been a bad skill to just throw in real quick. Would actually have been this one right here. The Necro Mage. Could have just made ourselves a little more effective right here against all this stuff. That's alright though, I'm not too worried about that. I want to stay the course with my unlocking my enchanting abilities. We're 1, 2, 3, 4 levels and 100 away from being like max on the enchanting. But I do at some point want to get one more point into restoration. Of course I said this a million times, but I want to get Avoid Death. And then I want to obviously get the double summon up here. It's like once we get to level 50, we'll really be like top of our game. Where we want to be. Who we want to be. And why we want to be. The bunny is back in her burrow. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. I was just thinking about you too. We are in final boss mode here. We're deep on the main story, and we're really, really in a dangerous area, and we're without our companions. So we can only rely on our one summon, Storm Atronach. It's really cool. This is a trap right here, by the way. Soul gems. There's enemies upstairs, I see that. Back. Oh, that's a Hulk summoner thing in here. Alright. If we stagger this correctly with Incinerate... Okay, that's not staggering it correctly. That is. I'm just brainstorming for Aurora with future stuff. Okay, nice. Glad you're home. Time to chill. Time to just relax. Get to do the things we want to do. To think about the things we want to think about. I think there's some sort of lever in here. I've never played Oblivion, but I guess this song is from it. Oblivion's been all the hype lately. This is my first Elder Scrolls game. I'm always scared of traps. Actually, we walked into this place and we didn't die all day, Moon Bunny. No deaths. We've been owning. We walked into this place and we immediately got attacked by like 1 dragon, 5 to 6 Jagors. We didn't have our companions, and we got killed. We got clapped. And I said, you know what? I'm locking in. I'm not dying again. And I haven't since. I noticed that trap almost a little too late. Almost a little too late. That is an interesting looking pressure plate. I guess I should make note of that. Have I seen a trap pad like that? Get in there, Storm Atronach. Go kick some ass. Oh, come on. Oh, that's a Death Overlord. This guy can be strong. Wait, see now, I swear, if we do this... Like, let's do this. And we should be able to just incinerate, cycle him right here. Big substantial damage. How did that... We're okay. Alright, I can't incinerate anymore. I have to switch to Firebolt. Yeah, I feel like this is always good when they're low, right here, this one. So we can incinerate them into a pile of ash. Disintegration Ray. I think I had one mod every playthrough I do. It doesn't change any core aspects of the game besides the skill trees. Dude, I saw one person who was like, a video, they were like running like hundreds of mods. And the game literally looked like, I mean, it was incredible. I remember just being like, oh my gosh, like the game looked like a game that just came out. It was insane. Doesn't change. Yeah, I get you. I'm mostly bedridden. I was thinking about getting one of those small projectors so I can continue gaming. Yeah, dude, that would be really cool. Getting a little projector. Could be big gamer mileage for you. Turned it into a pile of ash. Ooh, there's the diamond claw. So that might have the answer of what we need on it. Serpent, wings, fox. Serpent. Wait, was it like this? Or was it the other order? It's this way, or it's a serpent at the top, fox at the bottom. Oh, we got it, perfect. Here we go. Yeah, see, what's funny is I wouldn't want to like kind of mess with all that stuff. Although I don't know, like honestly, I don't know if it's like actually super easy or if the mods can be kind of a pain in the ass. Probably depends which ones. But that's like, for me, I'm always on first playthrough business. So it's like, I just like to be as pure as organic as possible anyways. But I totally get the aspect if I wanted to do it a second time, just being like, let's go absolutely crazy, you know, just... So be pure, organic. If you don't have a Vortex Premium, it is a nightmare, yeah. Okay. That's probably something like what you gotta pay for to, like a mod manager kind of thing. Okay, so there's the dragon word that we need to learn. I'm gonna quick save real quick. Any of these undead folk gonna spawn or attack us while we're learning this right here? Like I said, I think I can play things without mods, yeah. Ooh, the next one of Storm Call, hell yeah. That was kind of fun. We did get the next form of Ice form, which we could consider. Burnt corpse. Bone meal. Saw something there to the right. Okay, here we go. Deeper and deeper. Starting to feel like Alice tumbling down the rabbit hole. I'm gonna go to a different fantasy playlist. I'm gonna go to the Moon Bunny fantasy playlist. Anho, say hey, welcome back, dude. Welcome back. Hope you got some good rest. Take care of yourself. The Skyrim show continues. We're deep on final boss mode here, trying to hunt down the World Eater Dragon Alduin. Shit. Whoa, this is a tough spot to be in right here. There's 2 Death Lords on each side. Yeah, let's line them up, let's line them up. There we go. We can AoE him. The Stormmaster not getting involved. There we go. Then let's dodge these Fusro Daw. I'm the Fusro Daw mage around here. Big AoE, we can double stagger. Fireball is really nice with the destruction reduction. What's up? Combusting right now. And go for the incinerate, the disintegrate. Yeah. Chug Jug, absolutely. I need to replenish some mana. Oh, this game is so incredible, dude. It's so incredible. I can see why people have spent thousands and thousands of hours in Skyrim and still play it to this day as a game that's been out for almost 14 years. For me, what really makes it is like the magic, the ability to be like a first-person mage. I love playing mage, sorcerers, wizards, you name it, I game it. The mage gang or don't bang, right? And so for me, the way that the game itself is beautiful, you know, the immersive world, the story, the quest, the loot system. I love the perk system, but the magic, the first person magic, like actually casting and like slinging these fireballs out is so like first person Mage to me. It's honestly something like I feel like I've never experienced, and it's probably because I haven't played other games that are like it, but it's really been a fun wizarding journey. I mean, if that's not obvious by me just dressed up. Fun fact, Vilod, the guy Rolos mentioned, making mead and juniper berries, is the NPC inside Helgen during the dragon attack. There are also 5 bottles of mead with juniper berries that despawn shortly after Lagan. I think someone told me that before too. I think I've read that little tidbit before in the chat. That's a cool one. We're not doing this, we're doing this. Okay, let's continue on. Normally we have like a full... Wait. Where are we? Whoa. What's down? Let's see if there's anything worth taking. There we go, an emerald, that's valuable. Vigorous healing, that's okay. Some gold in the urn. Actually not into potion healing. Restoration is a totally valid form of magic, and I heal myself. So another one of these. Loot up that disintegration ray pile. Oh my gosh. Holy shit. Is this about to go down right here? I like bonking shit with hammer axes. Unless I could be a necromancer, yeah. And honestly, I mean, I've heard great things too about other builds and stuff too. I can only attest to the magic and the mage. Holy shit. Wait. What are you doing, buddy? I was kind of want to see what he was going to be doing there. But I didn't want to take a chance. This dragon priest is a threat. Wait, can we not get in now, though? Oh, we did quick save. %50 magicka, destruction and restoration spells cost 20% less. I won't lie. That is actually like the best mask for me, but I don't wear armor because of the my perks. Oh, by the way, Ellie Jax is live some Minecraft. That's one of our good friends, one of my tier 3 subs. If you guys are into Minecraft, please consider checking out my friend, Ellie Jax. Unless I can be a necromancer, yeah. I think a paladin build would be kind of fun, like a kind of like a half magic, half melee if I were to ever do a second playthrough. But the reason I don't wear that mask, and honestly I swear I should consider just re-specking out of it, but it saves my ass a million times. But this right here, my flesh spells last a long time, and I swear it's constantly falling off. So because I don't wear any armor, I get that maximum amount. Although every once in a while I'll accidentally equip some armor that I shouldn't be wearing. Yeah, see now nothing has a that, but this... This would be the mask we'd wear if we did wear one. Although eventually we're going to be able to enchant our circlet to be even better than this, I believe. Because I'm not too worried about the restoration, really. But see, if I take that off, then my flesh spells will last way shorter amount of time. But that's a great mask. I will hold on to that too. Here we go. Spell Sword works very well in Skyrim. just enter that? Quick saving because I'm scared. We just run in. Whoa. Where are we? And how can we defeat Alduin? Ladies and gentlemen and gamers alike, welcome to my first playthrough of Skyrim. Our journey continues. Wow. Look at this place. Oh shit. We got a storm master up with me, right? Shit, it's hard to see. Whoa, what the hell's happening? Why the hell is he here?
Turn back, traveler. Terror waits within this mist. Many have braved the shadowed veil, but vain is all courage against the peril that guards the way.
Yeah, the scar looks great. Who are you?
Near Giant's Gap, in the gloom before dawn, we marched unsuspecting into the Imperial's trap. Then we stood and fought, our shield wall defending, until by dawn's light, the Legion's ranks wavered. But I never knew if Night's End brought victory. A swift flying arrow to Sovngarde carried me.
What's this mist?
I do not know, but none have
The sky looks
passed
great.
through. Alduin, his hunger insatiable, hunts the lost souls snared within this shadowed valley. Can you lead the way to where Shore's Hall waits, beckoning us on to welcome long sought?
Shore Hall? What's that?
Don't you know? What drew you here? Surely your dreams showed you the way. The Hall of Valor, where heroes wait to follow Shore to the final battle. I saw it fair when first I trod this long-sought path. The pain and fear vanished, dreamlike, and a vision beckoned. Shore's Hall, shimmering across the clouded veil, but quenched was hope by the shrouding mist. My mind is darkened. I've lost the way, and wander blindly. Hurry, before Alduin your life devours. Bring word to Shore's Hall of our hard fate.
Follow me.
I'll try to hold to your hopeful purpose. Quickly, before this encompassing fog once more snares me in the World Eater's net.
Okay. Do our best. Yeah, the sky looks incredible. Oh shit.
There's no escape. Courage is useless.
Wow. Actually, I might be able to hit him. I don't think I can actually hit him right now. Like, I think he's just cinematic mode, but like, I'm not taking chances, you know. I can hit him with the hit scan shock spell if I need to. We obviously didn't take the best route here, but nonetheless, I'm sure he'll catch up. It's the Hall of Champions.
What brings you, Wayfarer Grim?
wander here in Sovngarde, Soul's End. Shore's gift to honor dead. I am soon, shield thing to shore. The well-born bridge he bade me guard, and winnow all those souls whose heroic end sent them here to shore's lofty hall. Where welcome well earned awaits those I judge fit to join that fellowship of honor.
Seek entrance into the Hall of Valor.
No shade are you, as usually here passes, but living, you dare the land of the dead. By what right do you request entry?
By right of cleverness. I am the master of the College of Winterhold. I want to try saying that just because I am the witty mage. But probably Dragonborn gonna get me validated here, but I want to see what happens.
Well met, Mage of Skyrim. The Nords may have forgotten their forefathers' respect for the clever craft, but your comrades throng this hall. Here in Shore's house, we honor it still.
Oh, good news. Can I enter now?
Living or dead, by decree of Shore, none may pass this perilous bridge till I judge them worthy by the warrior's test.
Okay, I'm more of a mage, but whoa. This is how you want to do this, huh? My flesh spell wearing off. Your Fusro Daw ain't got nothing on me, homie. I'm gonna be honest with you. Where you at, by the way? Where you at? Give me one of these, by the way, too. Where you at? Are you sure you want to do this, bud? Okay, nice.
You fought well. I find you worthy. It is long since one of the living has entered here. May Shore's favor follow you and your errand.
I feel like it's like, did you not hear what I said about what I do at Winterhold, homie? I am a magician. I will scorch your ass with Incinerate. Like, I just, like, 5 spells later, he's like, oh, okay, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, you're a master mage, okay. A warrior's test. I respect it, though. You have my honor.
Shore's favor has found you, Dragon. The Hall of Valor, Heart's Ease.
Oh, how about this for a bridge? Whoa, again, dude. Remember we were talking... Hello? Am I about to fall? We were talking about how epic the waterfalls are in Skyrim. Oh my god. Look at this beauty. Wow. Just wow. The old Sovngarde whole skybox. Dragonbone Bridge. Massive waterfall. Alright then. Here we go.
Welcome, Dragonborn. Our door has stood empty since Alduin first set his soul snare here. By Shore's command, we sheathed our blades, and ventured not the Vale's dark mist. But 3 await your word to loose their fury upon the perilous foe. Gormlaith, the fearless, glad-hearted in battle. Hekon, the valiant, heavy-handed warrior. Feldir, the old, far-seeing and grim.
Wow, dude, this place looks absolutely insane. Like, I want to live here. This is crazy. The Hall of Valor. Oh, this guy's dressed, looking just like me. Wait a minute.
Far you've traveled, your trials long, to taste of Sovngarde's sweet delights.
Oh, hell yeah, just posted up by the keg. Can't use any spells in here.
Seek ye food or song unending, fighting, drinking, fellowship and boasting. Find welcome here, and warm your soul.
Apple pie, everything looks great. Free sweet roll, dude? Some wine and a little sweet roll? Some training going on here. Whoa! Proud soldiers. Look at this. Barbecue. If only this place could be the player's home. Quartzy! Thank you so much for the raid earlier. Look at how wonderful this place is. Can we get a glass of mead? Maybe some wine. Listen to the bard. Play the lute.
Listen well, friend.
Olaf One Eye.
While words I'll spin of warriors bold, whose deeds of valor brought undying fame.
Oh man. This is good. This is the mage's life right here. Nah, man. I'm the king of Skyrim, you know what I mean? I'm the king of Skyrim. Let me tell you something, man. That skooma, man. I'm that skooma wizard. You know what I'm saying? That skooma sorcerer. Whoa. Alright, before I talk to them, though, I want to unpack this place a little bit more. I mean, it just looks glorious. Look at this guy. Heard that line, right? It's not stealing, by the way, the stuff we can take from here. It's funny, I feel like it's one of those things where it's like, would we want to take these plates? You know, if we ever want to, like, decorate a place or something. Doesn't look like you can take a lot of the stuff here.
By Shaw's three await your word to loose their fury.
Okay,
Feast
okay.
and sing till the final doom.
Okay, I just wanted to take a look. Alright, let's interact with them.
Await your word to loose their fury.
Couldn't think of better dude to raid. Sitting in Shor's throne. I tried. He's raiding Skyrim or raiding at Apex Legends. Ooh, Apex.
At long
OGBR.
last,
Whoa.
Alduin's doom is now ours to seal. Just speak the word, and with high hearts, we'll hasten forth to smite the worm wherever he lurks.
Hold, comrades.
I like her.
Let us counsel take before battle is blindly joined. Alduin's mist is more than a snare. Its shadowy gloom is his shield and cloak. But with 4 voices joined, our valor combined, we can blast the mist and bring him to battle.
Seek ye food or song unending? Fighting, drinking, fellowship and boasting? Find welcome. We must drive away his mist, shouting together, and then unsheath our blades in desperate battle with our black-winged foe.
To battle, my friends! The field will echo with the clamor of war, our wills undaunted.
Okay. Are we going outside?
Let us share a cup of mead.
Okay. Giddy on up. Here we go. Let me call my guy. Heck yeah. I'm glad you picked me. You know I'm a good time. You know I'm bring the energy. Get you done up right with the shout out. Welcome everybody in and salute the raiders.
The eyes of Shore are upon you this day. defeat Alduin, and destroy his soul snare.
This might be our most this might be the ultimate moment right here in Skyrim. This feels like final boss. You know, this could be it. The ultimate test.
We cannot fight the foe in this mist.
Uh-huh.
Clear skies! Combine our shouts!
Look!
Oh shit.
Again!
Look! Alduin is strong. We can shatter his power if we shout together.
Okay, when are we gonna shout?
Again, together. Alduin is strong. Look!
Are you guys got another shout in here? What's up?
Again, as one, the World Eater fears us.
Maybe we need to be like right next to him a little bit more.
Look!
There we go. I'm kind of shooting mine into the sky. Need to shoot it more into the mist.
Does his strength have no end? Is our struggle in vain?
Stand fast! His strength is failing. Once more and his might will be broken.
One more time, and
Okay.
the World Eater must face us.
Okay.
Look!
Show yourself. Show yourself, Alduin.
The endless wait gives way to battle. Alduin's doom. His death or ours.
It's here. This is it. Final showdown. Okay, I see you, Fusra Dawn. Hold up, let me get my stuff going here. Let's go hit scan. Let's go hit scan. Where's our cover, by the way? Right here? Is this our cover? Hold the best to cover. Oh shit. We ain't doing shit for damage to him. Okay, okay. It's okay.
In their tongue, he is
Keeps Dragon Rend. That didn't work. I don't know when I want to use my highborn power, but I know I'm going to try to soon.
with you, damn worm!
Come on.
Your doom has come, damn worm!
Down with you, damned worm! We're da!
Nustwani Quilan, then Kostuan. I have already defeated your friends. Oh, Savrul! In Sylvan Naki Panuke.
We're da!
I don't know if I want to use my highborn power yet. I'm still like, is there going to be another phase maybe? Like, is he going to be dead after this? Like, we're fine without it right now, I think. We got all these items in here. So we've bought all these potions to just start chugging when it matters the most. Big incinerate dam. Shit. I'm getting strapped. I'm getting hit. I'm getting hit. Is that it? Did we slay him? Can't find cover from this hellstorm right now. I think we've slain the final boss. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's go. He's not coming back from that. Dragon Slayer. Okay. Okay.
They will sing of this battle in Shore's Hall forever. But your fate lies elsewhere. When you have completed your count of days, I may welcome you again with glad friendship and bid you join the blessed feasting.
All hail the Dragonborn! Hail him with great praise!
That was almost... Yeah, Anduin, that's funny. Yeah, I feel you on that. Dude, honestly, we just chunked him down. I thought maybe there might be some more since we were in control. So I was going to use my my highborn power. But dude, we saved so many of those magic potions. We literally had like 10k worth of mana pots in our bag. So it was just like, hey, if not now, when? You know what I mean? We've bought so many and made so many of those. That destruction reduction, by the way, and magic damage, like that came through. That was big incinerate damage, dude. We increased our destruction damage. Big incinerates. That was big incinerates right there. These are big hitting spells. How hard does that hit for? 90. And I'm doing a double cast, so it's 180. Bombs, bro. Bombs. I'm dropping bombs compared to the firebolt, which is only like 37 that I like cycling a lot in there. Incinerate bombs. Puts it on fire for the extra damage too. Oh, hey, I made it in time for Alduin, dude. Keep running up and slap his ass. Let's go! We did it then. No, you're all good. I love that. I love that. Wow, look how great it looks. Now it looks even more beautiful out here. I never want to leave. I want to live in this moment. Is this where you do one of those saves? Wow. We were way more than ready for that fight, dude. We were hella powerful. If we would have used our highborn power, we would have just farmed him up. Honestly, fairly easy fight. We fought so many dragons. You know, like, I'm gonna be honest, dude. Mirak is way more difficult than Alduin by a long shot. Oh, you can see the yeah, the skill trees are out there. There's the mages area. That is cool. Very nice note. Yeah, I don't want to leave here, man. Don't want to leave here. There's another waterfall too, a little mini one. And we just, like, you know what? Like, what if this is it? This is just, it's the end, guys. We aren't gonna leave here. This is our home now. It's the afterlife. We'll never get to see Jazargo, Lydia. It's the end of the road, the end of our journey. I'm a retired high elf mage. Can never leave Sovngarde. Just too beautiful. I do just want to have a little look about, you know? Is there anywhere else we can go with it? Anybody know any Sovngarde secrets? Yeah, but I mean, I do love that it's like, I almost kind of like it in a way that I like it, without spoiling. There's an NPC in the area of Sovngarde that was covered in the mist. That has some interesting dialogue. Ooh, okay. That's what I was thinking. Maybe there's someone out here we could talk to. Ooh, is there some rare mushrooms? But I like that they did it for, like, the endgame boss, like the final fight. Oh, so that's Alduin. Now I've defeated Alduin in the actual game and in Zombie Escape. Is there anything around here? Can we ever go back? That I want to, but just unpacking everything now in a better light. What an absolute breathtaking zone. This is the music for it too. I actually put on the actual zone music for the live viewers. Is this the guy we have to talk to for the quest? Oh, I don't want to talk to him yet. I don't want to talk to you yet, bro. I don't want to talk to you yet, bro. I'm not ready to leave. They look at you when you're not looking at them. Like I'm just like trying to find secrets out here. Just do a video. Hi, I'm Thorq, and welcome to my Sovngarde exploration video. What happens if we go back in? You.
I'll look for you, friend, when at last you return to Shaw's Hall. The honor will be ours when you rejoin the ranks of Sovngarde.
Even here, where heroes throng, few can match this mighty deed. What glory! The gods themselves must envy us this well-earned honor.
Our ancient debt for Alduin's reprieve is now repaid. The long night is ended.
Damn, I'm really him right now, you know? I did it. Like, where's the NPC that we gotta talk to? He's way back there now. I almost kind of want to go back inside, though. Just to see what else is in here before we leave. I don't know if talking to the NPC is going to make us leave, but I'm just having fun with it. Yeah, I was curious. I wouldn't mind going to see that NPC. Let's go find it. Let's go check it out. On the western path? Okay. I swear we were over here. Up here, you think? Not seeing it. Any other clues or knowledge of where it's at? Because I wouldn't mind. I'd love checking it out. Oh, I see. All good. Gotta dip out, mate. Wild weather on the way. Have fun the rest of the stream. Thank you so much, Quartzy. I really, really appreciate you. Big shout out to Quartzy again. Can we get Quartzy 23 another shout out? I think it's off cooldown now too. Ladies and gentlemen and gamers alike. Quartzy 23. Well, there's the guy we have to talk to. Sir? Son? Wait, do I still have a head? What? Okay.
When you're ready to rejoin the living, just bid me so, and I will send you back.
Yeah.
Tarry not too long. The land of the dead is not meant for mortals to linger.
Alright. This guy is kind of tripping us out. I want to go back inside, though, just to check one more time to see real quick. The gatekeeper. I must ret. Thor. Dude, look at this. This is amazing. This gatekeeper, yes, but I must return. Thor runs away. I don't want to go back. The gatekeeper, please, hero. Where are you? Well, it was the late High King Torrig. The guy that Ulfric killed in his duel trying to become High King. No way! Dude, I want to talk to that NPC. Wonder if he's in here. Oh, wow, we can't go back in there now either. That was it. We used our last. Unless we like pick someone's pocket or something. Hottest mod on Twitch. I honestly, you know, I got hot mods. Get away from me. I'm not ready to go home yet. Dude. It's too bad we can't run into him. Could we get in, by the way, if we, like, I'm not gonna pick their pockets. But I'll take a peek, you know? That's too bad. What about up here? I feel like this is like the treat, you know? Slayed Alduin, I get the... Died with my honor intact. Can Ulfric say the same? Can't. That's interesting. High King Torrig goes there. I want to get one more look on the other side over here too. Just check it all out. Oh, this waterfall is massive. I just want to jump it just once. Just take a death, you know? I guess it's time to return to the world of the mortals. Yeah, do they have a balcony? I wish we could check. We can't get in anymore now. This lock cannot be picked. Alright.
When you're ready to rejoin the living, just bid me so, and I will send you back.
I am ready.
Return now to
Tamriel
with this rich boon from shore, my lord. A shout to bring a hero from Sovngarde in your hour of need.
This guy's just all pecs right now, dude.
No!
Call of Valor, Champion Call of Valor. That won't take me back. I can't use a shout and go back. I'll never be able to go back. In the throat of the world.
Surot fur kanaran.
Oh my gosh. What, is there something else gonna happen, or is this just like, whoa? Can we talk to you, buddy? Can we learn any more spells?
So,
oh, there it is.
It is done. Alduin, Dilong, the eldest is no more. He who came before all others.
I'm not killing this
has
dragon.
Always been.
Don't seem very happy about it. I have no regrets. Alduin has to be destroyed.
Of course. Alduin Wachlan Dani. I would not have helped you if I thought otherwise. You did what was necessary. Alduin had flown far from the path of right action in his Pachlok, in the arrogance of his power. But I cannot celebrate his fall. Zutiraz ach ochma. He was my brother once. This world will never be the same.
You could get it next, you know what I'm saying? Like, you better watch out. I was just fulfilling my destiny as a dragonborn.
Indeed, you saw more clearly than I. Certainly more clearly than Alduin. Roch Funta Korav. Perhaps now you have some insight into the forces that shape the Benesitid, the currents of time. Perhaps you begin to see the world as a Dova. But I forget myself. Crosis, solos midfadon. Melancholy is an easy trap for a Dova to fall into. You have won a mighty victory, Shahroch Kondrach. One that will echo through all the ages of this world for those who have eyes to see. Savor your triumph, Dovahkiin. This is not the last of what you will write upon the currents of time. Goran, I feel younger than I have in many an age. Many of the Dovahkiin are now scattered across Kizal. Without Alduin's lordship, they may yet bow to the Vachzen, brightness of my Thum. But willing or no, they will hear it. Fare thee well, Dovahkiin.
Cruza Wundana Wawuthgain. I wish the Old One luck in his quest. But I doubt many will wish to exchange Alduin's lordship for the tyranny of Parthenex's way of the voice. As for myself, you've proven your mastery twice over. Thuri Dovahkiin, I gladly acknowledge the power of your Thum. Zu Odaving, call me when you have need, and I will come if I can.
I was just gonna say, I don't think I have any more quests now. That's it, we beat the game. At least the main story, huh? So we can call him now and he'll fight for us, type of deal? I'll use it right now. Okay. The main side quest. Yeah, now we can go back to Soulsteam and enjoy our side quests. Enjoy the rest of our lives. Wow. He's back. Hey. I guess I called. We just beat the main game. Main side quest. Cheers, Captain. But now we can do whatever we want. Now we can just drift around, hang out. By the way, I think this is a visual bug. I don't think he's supposed to be back. You know what I mean? I'll even celebrate with some pump up with some muffles. Us beating the game. Yeah. I thought you left. You came back for us. You're the best. All right. I wonder what Jazargo and them think about all this. By the way, where are we at on our skills? Where are we at on our enchanting? In the restoration. Oh, we can try to train some more enchanting from the Master Noloth now too. Don't think we can train any more conjuration. And I don't know, I wonder where there's a Master Restoration trainer. That would be nice. Very top of the mountain, yeah. I was actually there when a raid came in. I believe it was A-Stu TV who raided us. You're talking about like up here, right? This little high point peak. I kind of want to go there again. I'm sure you guys won't mind. See if we can remember how to get there, huh? We're high elf, so I feel like it's easy. Yeah, I really want to get that dual enchant right away. I feel like this is some good stuff. We'll take it. Ooh, the item up there? I don't know. I don't know. Look at this door. This is a give. WTF? Okay. All right, let's party. I need to finish that stretch out, by the way. Thank you for that redeem. I really appreciate that. Keyboard going crazy. 'Tis the season of giving. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Just chipping away at it. There's an item up here. Yeah, I heard it's a lot faster if I just equip the pickaxe and just swing it. Did we get the item that was up here? We must have then if we were up here. What item is supposed to be up here? Or like maybe we got it already? Oh, there's a notched pickaxe. Inflation outdoor stream. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Carpool at 2,500. Yeah. We've streamed for so long, dude. People have just massive banks of Q-chips. And we gamble them a lot, too, on the predictions. Yeah, the pickaxe isn't in that ore vein, so I think you got it. So it's just a pickaxe, and it's kind of like a specific one or something. Okay, well that's cool. Because here we are, the top of Skyrim. I swear, I think I did have it. I think I did get it. I mean, obviously I did. I don't know what I did with it though. Either I put it somewhere in Winter's Hold. You know what's funny is the answer's somewhere out there. Or I just sold it. Yeah, I probably disenchanted it, yeah. I guarantee I have that enchant then. So I could put it on another one, I bet. Oh, okay, cool. Homage to Minecraft. Nice. Thank you for telling me that, guys. What's funny is I must have got it earlier. But like, oh, cool, a pickaxe. Nice. There it is. We beat Skyrim. We're definitely not done, though. Obviously, we still have a bunch of stuff that we want to do. First of all, too, we wanted to do these two things right here. And I also really want to go get this file from here and return it, because this is the person that tried to kill us. Curious what would happen when we go back there. Do we have any items that we can enchant now, by the way? I need to find some better, like, gloves and boots that I can enchant. Dude, I want XP. No, see, I haven't. So, like, I want to get, like, my enchanting all the way up. You know what I mean? Like, I want to get my enchanting all the way up. And then use, like, a potion. And then just do, like, a double, you know? But it just takes... It's taken me a little while now. I should have probably done enchanting earlier, I feel like, looking back. I know a poison recipe that will one-shot anything in the game. Ooh, nice. That would have been funny to use on Alduin. Would it one-shot Alduin? That's who we just beat. We need experience. Let's at least get our illusion to 69. So it can be perfect. We were going to use some illusion magic, but we just ended up using other magic sources. We're endgame now. Goblin Boy, the one-shot poison. Have you done it on Alduin? That would be really funny. By the way, I think Pathronox is still visually bugged here, by the way. He's supposed to be gone. We're one away from 69. Oh, Master Nalosh. Naloth can teach us, he can teach us enchanting. I don't know if he'll be able to teach us to 100. But we are close on getting maximum enchants. I wonder where the best spot, like what the best vendor is to buy things to enchant is. Dragonborn Mage Hole Mountain Climber. No, I haven't done the Dark Brotherhood. We still got to do the Thieves Guild, the Dark Brotherhood, finish up Soul Steam. We still got to do the Companions. We still got to find the Ethereum Shards. 2 more. Absolutely done the Dark Brotherhood. No, I really want to. Can we get to the swampy area? What's that swampy area called? Not Blackreach. Now that you finished the game, can I show you some videos? Are they kind of like videos about about the game or whatever? Kind of deal? Yeah, honestly, yeah, I would just link it in the Skyrim channel in the Discord. Yeah, load it up. We got a channel dedicated to anything Skyrim in there, too. Morithal is swampy. Have we been there? Where's Morithal? Oh, see, look at all these places we have not been to. We gotta go here, we gotta go here. Yo! Let's go! Is that the goal right there? Okay, no, there we go. We're 245 out of 300. Thank you. Let's go. It is me, Dragon Ball. Getting us going on the board. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hell yeah. This area right here. I was thinking just where are the Argonians from? Like, I think where the Dark Brotherhood is. We were watching the video. I forgot the name. But it's like an area where there's a bunch of Hist and Argonians. And I think one of the, I think the Dark Brotherhood's there. Black Marsh, yeah. Is that in Skyrim? And does the Dark Brotherhood take us to Black Marsh? This is my first Elder Scrolls game, so if you're like, what kind of question is that? I don't know. Different country. Okay, that makes sense. The jar and root from the Dark Brotherhood questline is the most OP poison ingredient. Poison's made with deal 4-figure damage and gives you a bunch of alchemy XP. Ooh. I'm not going to keep doing this, though. I was just doing it just to get to 69. Nice. I want to go to one of my master mage teachers.
Captain Gallon does the business around here.
Ready to go.
I'm just a shipsmith.
Oh. At ease, gamers, at ease. Nice, nice. Thank you so much, Crippled Wrestler. Seriously, massive. Right on time, too. Right as we beat the game. Let's go. Yeah, feel free to show me anything, any sort of video or anything like that. And we'll go over it probably tomorrow on Tuesday, too. Yeah, Argonians are from Black Marsh. I really want to do the Dark Brotherhood. We were going to do the Thieves Brotherhood, but I kind of didn't really care for it too much. We'll get back to it. We still got to take Serana home and do the... Oh, by the way, Jazargo, I don't know why you're wounded, but let me heal you, buddy.
I feel like I just woke from a nap.
No, I've never played any of the Elder Scrolls game. This is my first one. Posted, nice. Great, congratulations, Hero Thor.
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
Can you train me in conjuration?
You've already learned all I can teach you. All right, then.
Okay. Where's the master?
The ash from Red Mountain holds secrets. Secrets? Don't be ridiculous. The question is, should I? I suppose if it's going to be done right, I'll have to do it.
Can he train us even higher? Nope, we can only get it up to 90. Okay, I wonder where a Master Restoration Healer is.
Fine.
Because now we just need to level up our Conjuration and Destruction the rest of the way. Because I really want this. I want Twin Souls so bad. So bad.
Get back to work.
The key to using the Jaren route is the duplicate glitch, which only works on the Jaren route after you finish the main Brotherhood questline. Oh, yeah. A little glitchy. A little glitch tech. Yeah, Oblivion's getting a big hype Oblivion news. Maybe we'll get TS6 in the next decade or something. Would you play OG Oblivion or wait for the remaster? You know, that's a good question, I guess. I will say the next game that we're going to play, it'll be a community vote when we're done with Skyrim between Borderlands 2, Fallout New Vegas, God of War, or Cyberpunk. One of those four. But if we did ever get to Oblivion, what do you guys think for our first playthrough? Should somebody play the OG Oblivion? Or should someone just play the remaster? I feel like the remaster would probably be way better. But I don't know. I really don't. By the time we're done with the Skyrim, the Oblivion Master will probably be already out. OG Oblivion is not playable. We'll wait for the remaster so you can get the right presentation models and stuff like that. I'd go for the remaster. Okay, yeah. Because that's what these Mondays are going to be. Eventually, they're just going to keep being first playthrough games that get voted in. The next four on the docket are right there, though. Borderlands 2, Fallout New Vegas, God of War, and then Cyberpunk as well. Interesting enough, if you guys ever see Wrath Dragon, that's who gifted us Cyberpunk and Elder Scrolls Skyrim. So we have that available for both. And I think Borderlands 2, actually, believe it or not. I really like the idea of spellcrafting. That seems pretty cool.
Sometimes being Master Neloth's apprentice is...
Yeah, now that I got the machine to run it. Hell yeah. Thank you, by the way. Okay, so... I want to go... I don't know where else to go for any sort of training. Unless I just go pay an illusion trainer. Like, I want to level up again. You know what? We should just go do some enchanting. I want to level up before I do some enchanting. And I want to find a master restoration trainer. So much to do, so little time. Okay, first I do actually think I need to go. You know what? Let's do it. Or I think I need to go clear out my inventory and stuff. We got some stuff we need to sell. Have you enchanted your staff? What staff?
Talk to Captain Galland if you're looking to book passage.
Like the one that Jazargo's using? I know that there's a staff enchant over there. Like I can enchant staffs in Master Nalos area. I don't use a staff. Although I guess I could, but I've never have. I mean, I used it to like, I think I used one to like summon something. But I know that I can't use my magic when I have a staff equipped. Get a staff in my hand, do my Gandalf. You shall not pass. You shall not pass. Let's go to Whiterun real quick. I want to sell some stuff. Or actually, I want to go... I don't know what I want to do. I want my enchanting. Like, I'm so itching to get my final, like, enchanting. Like, I just want to get to level 50. We're not there yet.
What are you looking
We gotta be patient.
I'm not afraid of you, you know, even if you are my elder.
Yeah, that I was referring to the staff table. Oh, okay, gotcha. I'm not using a staff, though. Is there, like, a staff that, like, you think I should be using or something? That sounds kind of interesting. Because I guess what I would just, like, equip a staff and then, like, use it. Like, let's say it's like if I had the staff Jazargo has that summons her Dremora, I could just use it and then just, like, unequip it and then just start casting on shit, right? Or can you, like, hold on to a staff, have an enchant on it? Like, do I have to have the staff equipped? My bad. I feel like I just asked, like, 10 questions. I'm not... But I haven't really messed with the staffs too much. Because I wasn't sure if I could cast magic with the staffs equipped.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
Alright, we definitely need to make some more potions now. If we can. Oh, we can't.
You look rather pale. Could be ataxia. It's quite a problem back home in Cyrodiil.
Yeah.
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Alright, let's see what kind of stuff she has. Any, Magica potions? Dang, she really don't have much. I'll buy that. I want to sell her a bunch of the stuff that I don't need.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Does anyone know if staff enchant counts as regular enchant so you can dual enchant it? Can't dual enchant staff since they're set recipes. Oh, I see. Okay, I get you. Could be getting some staff summons going, though.
Yeah, I'd even buy... Take a look.
I can't remember if I was gonna keep that base. Seemed kind of cool. I like holding on to my diamonds.
Do come back.
Khajiit got your back. Jazargo only has so much room to carry things.
Oh, there we go. He's good.
We follow then.
I'm all out of coffee. I wish I had some more coffee. It's crazy. We've been live almost 11 hours.
It's so
Yer, what's up, Big Dilly? We did it. We beat the game. Like, we're not done, but we beat Alduin. And we're strong.
Bits and baubles for
Spare coin for a poor old beggar.
I should find a place where I can buy some enchantable things. That's what I really need, too. We need to get to work on our enchanting table. By the way, does anybody know where a master restoration trainer is? I really want to train my resto to get to 90. Oh, we got a dragon in the air, I think. Oh my goodness. Do they not know what we just did? Yeah, it's crazy. We've been saying it too. See, I don't think she can train us anymore.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic.
It is. Does she have any spells that we can be using, by the way? Like, we already know close wounds. Brand healing. I don't really want to spend that much money. I'm broke. What am I talking about, dude? I'm literally broke. Like, can you give me some money? I don't know if I should be selling some of these, but I feel like I need some money.
All right, then.
Oh, that's right. I can craft some shit. By the way, I'm about to just... Since we're at her home... I'm not messing around, dragon. I'm going highborn power. Wait, by the way, will Odaving show up and help us? Can we go dragon on dragon here? Oh, he's here. Oh, that's not him. Well, come on now. Show up. I got my buffs rolling. Wait, there's like more. Is he here? He pulled up. You know what? Can I capture its soul? Oh, we called him and he's here. Oh, both Master Restoration Trainers are quest lock. Okay, fair enough. That's the further what I got. I maybe killed him once or twice in all my playthroughs. Yeah, I want to do more, like more side quests and stuff. He's here. It's kind of funny. This dragon's actually kind of annoying me here.
Done and done.
Ooh, did we get the soul on that? Gotta head upstairs. Have you asked about the glider green and white run yet? I don't think so. Tough to say. Although, of course, the answer is always, and for anybody too just tuning in, all of the playthrough is up there. So if we have done it, a lot of times I just can't remember, if that makes sense. Yeah, I was going to go to the enchanting table. We do have a bunch of ore and stuff that we can craft. New pet unlocked, dragon cat. Meow. See, like if I did this, see, I could even make this 21 destruction. That's crazy. need 2 more levels on this. We do have a bunch of stuff we can craft, too. What we can also do is we can just sit here and level with Muffle, too. We can just, like, sleep, use our power. It's too bad you can't use other spells like that efficiently to just level up. Yeah, it is hard. It is hard. My last Skyrim character is kind of OP. A Khajiit monk clad in full masterwork dragon plague, dealing over 1,000 damage per hit while unarmed. That sounds fun, though. Having a Khajiit monk. Quick, like cat. You see, we could always just do this. I mean, we just beat the final boss. Ooh, this guy could train us, by the way. Can he train us in what we need to do? I think he's an illusion trainer.
The Eye of Magnus, here but lost. Slip through our
And
grasp.
she's not master.
Oh, we might have learned.
No thanks, man. We'll train ourselves. So what if we just, like... And then we can get our enchantments 20% more stronger. We can take a potion. I have a bunch of ore in here. So we need to figure out crafting. See, being a high elf, just chilling in the wizard quarters here, practicing magic. If only we could do this with restoration somehow. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. That's my decor, darn it. My butterfly in a jar. Oh no. Gosh darn it. No! Oh no! At least it doesn't break. See, I don't know how to get it to set upright, by the way. Oh. Nice, there we go. Perfect. See, we have a bunch of stuff in here, by the way. Like a bunch of stuff. I don't know how to use a lot of it. We got all this ingot. We got all this gold we can probably craft with. So why don't we try to, like, I don't know, use some of this. I'm not sure how to use it, but I think we know where, I know where to go to use it. I don't know if I need some of these gems to craft stuff too. I'll grab it too. Yeah, I made sure to vote on the faction poll. May the Empire reign eternal. Coolest thing about the Empire, you can get a mod to make their armor look like Roman Imperial soldiers. Right now, I got them close to becoming both a vampire lord and werewolf at the same time. Oh my gosh, you can do both? A werepire or a vamp wolf? I didn't know that. Okay, so we'll go craft a bunch of gear then in town. And that'll probably help us level up too. I don't know if there's a place to do it here in Winterhold. Nice. And we can get another point into enchanting.
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of...
We do want the health to get us to 250. Because eventually, I know I keep saying it, we're gonna get this. I wish I could get it right now. We're on the enchanting journey. Big Dilly told us about this too. The vampire wife, hey, there we go. Boom, we get some even more enchants.
Execution.
Okay, now let's go to Whiterun, because I know where to craft in there. Now again, this is where it's kind of like, it's my first playthrough, so I'm really not too sure on how everything works. But I know I can go to the forge.
What happened?
Right over here. By the way, my Onska bug, what the hell are you doing? I think we can go over to this thing. Smelt all the stuff we have. It's too bad this doesn't help me level up. I'm assuming I need them to be crafted like this in order to use it. If not, I'm in trouble. Some moonstone, there we go. Can't go outside in the sunlight, gets hairy, I feel targeted. Oh, and here we go, now we can make some gold diamond ring. Can enchant that. Gold jeweled necklace. We can make all this stuff here. I wonder what's the most efficient though, like maybe just making a bunch of rings. So would this be better to make something even like more provocative? Yeah, that's definitely like giving us more. Okay. Anything else that we should make? Like, will this help us make a level up though? Okay. Sarana is just getting to work too, okay.
Got some good pieces out here.
Not sure if I even know how to use this. Oh, I don't think I've been holding on to any of my animal hides.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Jorland Greymane's got that honor. Mansfield is legendary.
Okay, let's go to the enchanting table then. I know there's one over here, an enchanting table. This guy, the crazy Talos dude. Shitlore is what I've referred to as, and yeah. Vampire edition. Can't go outside in sunlight, gets hairy, I feel targeted. If you combine Bloodward Helm with Restoration, Necromage perk while you're a vampire, it makes all magic effects. Ooh, that's strong. That seems cool, honestly. A vampire mage build does seem kind of cool. Like if I just switched to a vampire mage and like brought Serana home and just went just me and Serana. Of course it's cool that I'm rolling with J'zargo. I'm sure you get, for those that don't know, by the way, Serana, I just haven't brought her home. We found her in the Dawn Guard intro questline, and instead of taking her home and starting it, we've just been rolling with her as like a second companion. So it's been pretty cool. Like, we might as well just use this all the way up. Like, we're a wizard, we're practicing our magic, we're gaining our knowledge. We beat the final boss. I must win spoke when talking about Wolverine. RKO.
Another wanderer, here to lick my father's boots. Good job.
It's like, wait, I might actually want to go back to my home to do this. Like, we need one more level.
The world is spreading like mage fire. The great evil has been vanquished.
We need to get that 100% enchant increase. We need one more level up. We'll go back to our quarters and study. Because I don't want to do my enchanting yet. Like, I don't want to do my enchanting yet. And we have a potion we can use too. Until this is like 100%. And then we'll do some really good destruction reduction. You know? Yeah, true. Well said, Capson. I'll keep that in mind. I mainly gain Wolf Blood to shed the sun. Just a mage studying his spells. Be buggy. The final boss of this game, except you're never going to play a game like this again, man. It's been great. Now I feel like we're at that point where I'm like, ooh, I'm feeling endgame now. Like, okay, I beat the main story. We still got all sorts of fun stuff. Now I'm like, I want to min-max like the rest of my build, you know? We got the potion to do it too. Can this get us to level 46 though? Give me that magic, give me that magic. It's funny, we were doing something with, I think it was like conjuration or something, where we were like throwing around an item. Just sitting here in the Archmage quarters, studying magic. Working on the power of enchantment. I didn't want to take a lot of this stuff because, you know. Honestly, I'll do us all a favor here on this real quick and just for now. Studying magic. We've also done this with like summoning storm atronachs. I remember when we first found this out, when we were like, oh shit, Muffle's one of the ways to do it too. We were stealing from someone who we're gonna do a quest for here in a little bit. So now I really feel like this is fun, because like I kept wanting to kind of go back to the main storyline. Now we can pick a side, by the way, in the war, in the Civil War. Now we're done with the dragon. We can all go back to war now. We can finish up Soulsteam. And Dark Brotherhood and Dawn Guard are definitely coming up. It's definitely going to be... like, maybe once we can summon a second Atronach is when we take Serana home. So we're going to take big advantage of enchanting here, too. It's too bad we didn't have more ore to work with. Or maybe we do have some more ore in there. I think a lot of times we've sold a lot of our ingots and stuff. I wonder if like we can sneak too, like if we just sneak around. Does that level our sneak? Just practicing being a magician. Yeah, like, are you talking like the quest line kind of thing? Yeah, that was actually the first thing we did when we got here. So we were like, alright, let's do everything. And one of the first things we did was come out here. Because it was like, alright, I want to be a mage, so we might as well go here, you know? Dang, we're almost there. There it is. Okay, now we're going Magicka. Back to the Magicka now. Okay, new enchants will be 100% stronger. So the ones that we can put on here, we'll even go potion here. Item. So what's our most valuable one? The gold ruby necklace. Enchantment. Fortify destruction. Soul gem. Can do black or grand. Let's do the black soul gem. 39. Oh my god. Item. I think the gold diamond ring is the best. Gold diamond ring, enchant. Fortify destruction. 29%. We just leveled up enchanting a little bit. And then do we have a headpiece? We don't have one of the headpieces that we can do, unfortunately. Although I want to do... like, I want to use all these lesser ones here to just level enchanting up. Right? Isn't that the idea here? Like, doesn't matter. Excuse me. Bless me. Bless me, bless me, bless me. Like, we should just keep using the cheaper stuff, right? Since we're just gonna sell it. I mean, I guess we could probably use a little bit better stuff. But I'm just using it to level enchanting. Nice. Okay, we're starting to figure this out a little bit, eh? We're starting to figure this out a little bit. The higher value of the enchant. Okay, so like if we did like a greater soul gem, it is a little bit more, okay. So maybe we'll use a lot of our lesser soul gems at least. Just for these endless ones. I mean, we even have common soul gems. Yeah, maybe we should just keep doing Fortify Destruction. Okay, I'll even do a greater soul gem. Save the grand soul gems for the good stuff. You need to disenchant. Nope. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We're really starting to like take advantage of stuff here now. We're figuring out how to play the game. Well, I guess I could refill the black star, right? So I might as well use the black star in something here. I mean, we actually have even plenty of grand soul gems. Just jump out like 20 pieces and sell them. Good way to level and make monies. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. We're starting to kind of figure this out. I remember I was so like perplexed by this in the beginning. We're big time leveling up enchanting. We're not going to get to that 100 here with the strategy, but we'll be close. I don't want to use too many of the grand soul gems, but that's going to be a big amount of level up. You know, first, what we should have done before we did all that was grab the ones that we want to use. But I think it's the best stuff, not the silver. We had the, yeah. So instead of 18%, 29%. And instead of 18% on our ring, 29% on our ring. Let's check how much the incinerate is reduction now. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I can cast this. Like, that's Thunderbolt and Incinerate now. And eventually I can apply 2 enchants? Holy smokes. We're definitely endgame build now. Holy smokes. That's crazy. Barely touches my mana bar now, yeah. Now, of course, this still will, you know, my summons and whatnot. Oh my gosh. I mean, the Firebolt's probably free now. Fireball's probably almost free, too. Dude, and we didn't even get a better headpiece yet. Wow, so now we can sell a bunch of these. I'm gonna hold on to that amulet, by the way. I'm gonna put it in my my barrel. I'm also gonna put that in there too. Again, I would use this. But I'm not going to because I don't want to wear armor so that my flesh spells last longer. Wasn't there a weapon I was gonna put in here? Yeah, I was gonna put the Pale Blade in here. I like keeping stuff that I think is cool. Like this right here. I'm gonna keep that in there. All right, well now we're just gonna need to get enchanting 100, and we need to keep working on our conjuration 100. So we got to keep filling soul gems, and then we need to work on our restoration 90. And I feel like we're actually, like I said, once I get to level 50, I feel like that's when I'll be like, all right, what do I want to do now with like my build, you know? Could work on sneak a little bit. That could be real nice for us. Man, if only restoration was this easy. Yep, exactly. Yep, I could just start bound, like level up bound bow, go stealth a little bit. Like, you know what? I actually might even consider doing that. Just because, like, what else am I going to do with my talents? Like, with my perks, you know what I mean? I'm going to be, like, maxed on mage spells the whole way. It's funny, I'll have illusion 100 and I don't even use it. Like, just looking at it, like, once I get done with all my magic, I guess, like, I have still, you know what's funny is I still should consider, first of all, like, alchemy could probably get crazy. That one guy was talking about that. Sorry, I forgot the name. Love to have you follow, by the way. We do this every Monday. Anybody who's not already following. Like, speech? Is there some crazy shit you can do with speech? Oh, wow. See, that's cool. See, that would have been nice. What's funny is it's like, that's how you really should be getting your money from the merchants. I was using a little bit of a tech. Like, if I use a bound bow, would the archery skills scale with bound bow? Like, but it would be funny to just start working on, like, sneak. Or does bound bow scale off my, my other storm stealth of magic? See, I guess I would just go this way. This one. Although I don't wear any armor. This one would be nice. Because I get killed all the time. Illusion is great for when NPCs decide they want to kill each other because one of them accidentally hit the other. Yeah, like that one might actually be kind of fun. And I kind of feel like we're going pure mage. It's like as funny as some of these could be over here. And I'm almost just memeing with going like archery. Like that would, not realistically. Not going to do that. But like enchanting, alteration, like the last form of magic really is the illusion, you know? And so we can kind of start finally getting to play with it a little bit. See, this would be good too. So I think that would actually be fun after we get, because here's what we're going to do. We need one more here. We get 100, we get one here, and then we're done. I don't see myself using, although maybe when we get to destruction 100 and we get some good spells, we might need one more for the master. I don't use frost, and I don't want the target to flee. The last talent I'll grab for restoration is going to be here. So that's why, like I've been saying, once I get level 50, that conjuration one, 49, or 47, this 48. And then 49, and then level 50. Then I'll do a big enchanting sesh. And then it's like, all right, what do I go next when I get level 50? And I feel like we're going to want to go to finally start working on our illusion magic, you know? And what's nice is we'll have it all trained up. We'll have it all skilled up already. Problem is that experience, I feel like, is kind of hard to come by. Yo, ShadowX313, thanks for popping in. Welcome to the Skyrim show. This is my first playthrough, master difficulty, special edition. No mods, all DLC. And we actually just beat Alduin. And we've also beaten Mirak as well. And we're kind of at that point where we're like, all right, now we can really get into our side quest game and really kind of enjoy ourselves around. Have you played around with the Fury spell? Funniest shit to cast in a gang of bandits. No, see, I haven't at all. I have not played with Illusion whatsoever. So it's like, I think we should. I think that's going to be the next step in the magical journey, you know? It's pure mage build, so We got one last school of magic that we haven't done. And maybe we could even, like, put more perk points into, like, raising some undead or something like that, you know? We could always become, like, a vampire. Maybe when we do Dawn Guard, like, towards the very last few days that we do the playthrough, we could, like, become a vampire mage. Or something, you know? Just thinking about ahead, like, if I go level 60, 70, 80, like, what if I go, I'm gonna get to a level 100? I also think it might be good to keep doing some, like collecting some animal hide and maybe leveling up on the tannin rack a little bit. By the way, 313, or 3, I see it's 3I3. 313, you from Detroit? I know that's the Detroit area code. But I don't even know what I'm going to do with this next talent point yet, because I can't really use it the way I want to. Because I don't have the restoration or the conjuration at 100 or the restoration at the 90. I guess, though, I'm just going to go get this one and then just prepare to get this. So, well, I'll be able to enchant the gear that I have now enchanted. I'll be able to put, like, the better enchant on it. Like, because I can just enchant that item already, so that'll be real nice. Gosh, being a highborn elf is just so nice for these types of mage studies here. Late nights in the College of Winterhold. Maximizing enchanting. So it was the spam cast studies in the end. And it makes sense, that's how you learn the magic, right? You just use it. Destruction has been the coolest to level. Just absolutely laying waste. See, I should probably grab some of these soul gems to fill, but I don't want to waste my rack on it, you know? I like the decor here. Okay, here we go, here we go. Now we're good. We're good on the health now. I like that 250 range. If we get hit at all. Although I should honestly go one more in health. And then I'm going to be done. Because technically with this, once we fall below 10% HP, we'll never actually be... Like, the 250 will still heal us. So we could actually probably go 270 because 10% is basically like 200 HP or 20 HP or so. But 260 will be fine. Basically, this will guarantee to heal us to full no matter what when we get it. And then the rest is going to be Magicka. No, I actually, what I use as a home is right here. This is basically my home. Oh, here I am going to go here now with it, and then when we get the enchanting to 100, which we're close, might as well finish out the illusion, I suppose. Actually, you know what? We'll leave it at 99. Because why not? Like, we don't need it at 100 right now. So, like, we would want to kind of commit some of our time to trying to get more... Like, we just need to mine more materials, kill stuff. So, like, we might just... What were we focusing on? Let me think out loud here. Ugh. By the way, I swear I might need to find a spot where I can just take damage and keep healing. But nonetheless, I need to keep filling soul gems so that I can level up my conjuration. And I think I need to go around killing a bunch of stuff, stealing their souls, mining a bunch of ore so we can make more stuff to enchant. So that our next level up can be here, and then we can add extra enchants to our stuff. Grab another enchanter's elixir and do like this big enchanting sesh. Although we're already like almost already super powerful. I just want to add more magicka. Like, I don't know what double enchants I can do. Can I just do like double destruction? Maybe I'll just do like plus magicka. Stack up the magicka with the destruction reduction. But I'm really anxious to get avoid death so I can protect my death counter. By the way, we only did have that one death after I died. I was like, okay, no more deaths. And I'm really anxious to get this Twin Souls so we can just summon 2 Atronachs. Maybe even sometimes summon a Frost and a Storm. Or like if we summon one and have to take one over or what have you. Shadowfoot with the Anniversary Edition. That place got ready to roll my ass. Thank you for enjoying your awesome adventures. Stay safe and awesome, everyone. Big hugs. Alrighty, are you taking out of here? Are you heading out of here? If so, take it easy. I think we're pretty much here at the end of our studies here as well. We actually had one point in illusion. In the very beginning, we were going to get illusion going, and then we were like, we just ended up following this pathway. Alteration was the most important for us. Like, this shit keeps us, like, greater duration, 30% of the spells that hit you. Like, I just kept dying a bunch. Like, now I feel like we're at that point where someone made the comment, like, yeah, now you're, like, barely die. Sometimes I come in and, like, you haven't even died yet. It's because we were able to get alteration. That was our most important tree right here, by far. Still is. The flesh spell keeps us from getting one shot, and like a lot of these things just work in the background. Like this right here, the magic resistance. Anytime I do get hit, I got all that 30% reduction on it. And it seems like it just wears off constantly, so I need big uptime on it. So what's kind of nice is we were like, all right, let's actually focus on the main story, and we got it all done. So that's a really good spot to oh, we should have saved that extra perk too, but no worries, we know what we're doing now. But now we can kind of pick what we're going to do the next day. And like I said, I still want to do this, and I really want to follow up with these burrows over here in Soulsteam. Then maybe we can look at like the Dark Brotherhood and stuff like that. I just had the most randomest craving. I'm heading out. All right, Crippled Wrestler, take it easy. I just had the most randomest craving for a bacon blue cheeseburger, dude. A cheeseburger with some real crispy bacon and some blue cheese crumbles on it. Some sauteed onions. Damn. But nonetheless, pardon me just to have a random ADHD moment. Now we can really get into just doing whatever we want. Not that I was like pressed to do the main story quest, but I did want to kind of conclude that up and follow up with my Dragonborn. Now I know about that dragon action. Now I feel really good. And we can kind of just drift around, do Soulsteam stuff. Like I said, there's a lot of places we haven't been to yet. We still need to solve the Ethereum pieces and figure where that is at. Maybe we can solve the Anska bug. I think if we go do this, it might fix it. We might go take Serana home here. Like I said, I want to do that towards the end. I've been liking having Serana with me, but I feel like we don't even need her now. She's almost overkill. We can probably take her home and go do the Dawnguard quest line. But I've really like thought it was cool. I'm just like tooting my own horn here. How I was like, oh, I can have 2 mages on my companions, and we've just rocked with it. Like, I love it. Min-maxing. Hell yeah, you guys are the best. So there it is. Day 11. The day that we beat the main story. We ascended to level 47. We have our path for what we feel is basically endgame build. Once we get to level 50, we have a real nice vision. And then I think when we get there is really when it's going to start to get creative, where we go, okay, what do we want to do with the rest of our levels? What side quests do we do? I think we're going to get to the point in the playthrough where we kind of did this in Fallout 4, where it was like, all right, after a while, I kind of just was like, all right, I almost kind of not necessarily ran out of things to do, but was like, all right, I did all the things that I've wanted to do. That's when I start kind of doing where it's like, all right, maybe we're on the last couple of days worth of Skyrim playthrough. I start asking you guys, hey, what are some of the coolest things, you know, in Skyrim? Like, what side quests should we do? What things should we be doing before we can even say we're done with the Skyrim first playthrough? Which is always funny, though, because it's like, you're never done with Skyrim. Your first playthrough is never really over, you know? We could just go literally forever, 100 days. But what are some of the, like, main things, you know? What are some of the top things? And we'll just keep chipping away at that list of, all right, we got to do this. We got to do this. We got to do this. Hey, good morning. Good morning. We're just wrapping up our Skyrim journey. We beat the main quest line, and it was really, really satisfying and fun. And we're really at a good point with the game. And now we're kind of drawing what's up next, because now we're really excited to get into side quests and just do whatever our heart desires. I feel like we're 3 levels away from like our maximum power. We're finally going to be unlocking some of the perks that I really want to get to. And it's just been an incredible day 11. So here we go. Next week, this is live on twitch.tv/Thor_Q. On Monday, 5 p.m. PST is when we start the stream, and then usually a couple hours after we start the playthrough. Of course, if you're watching on YouTube, you know the drill. Consider subscribe and like it if you saw the video. My favorite thing to ask is if you want to leave a comment. If you saw something funny, and you can timestamp it too, tell me anything in the comments, maybe what you think we should be doing, what you thought was funny about today, any sort of comment. We'd love to hear from you. I always try to write back and respond to the comments. Skyrim, this game is incredible. I know I keep saying it, but man, you can only experience a first playthrough once. So here we are. Here we are. So we say goodbye to day 11, and we shall rest once more in the Archmage's quarters as we prepare for the next day, day 12. And I definitely feel like Soul Steam will be our main focus. I really want to finish up everything over there, like do it all kind of thing. Like I feel like that's just a zone I've really enjoyed, and I just want to do it all over there. Maybe find a few more black books. Oops, I didn't mean to take the party clothes off the bed. All right, let's make it nice and early morning here. Oh, and wait, did we sell all the stuff, though? Did we sell all the stuff that we got? No, we better go do that real quick, though, before we call it. Hold on, Steph, hold on. Now, I'm sure you guys know, you guys have played games like this in Fallout. I don't want to start my playthrough, like my next day, like with a bunch of stuff in my inventory that I need to sell. I always feel like I'm like, all right, do this at the end of the day so that when I log in, I'm not like, oh shoot, I have a bunch of stuff in my inventory that I need to sell, you know?
That fire.
Whoa. We're not signing off just yet. Overtime, bonus time.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Yeah, I will let you know if I see something I like. Buddy. By the way, do you have any magicka? Because I'll take it from you. If you got it. Alright, now we can sell a bunch of this apparel that we're not going to be using. Boom. Dang, he's already out of gold. That's alright, though.
Do come back.
We know how to do this.
I'd even buy one of your relatives if you're looking to sell.
Sorry, buddy. We're just trying to get you some more money so we can continue to barter with you.
Trinkets, odds and ends.
You guys know it. Clean out your inventory. Clean out your bags. You know you gotta do it. So just do it.
Remember, I'll give you the best deals or die trying.
Died laughing at his own joke.
You just let me know what trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Next time, come see me at my shop.
I work for Bella.
Help!
I like how this has just become the norm. Like, here it is. I can see that speech perk, though, being massive.
Well, oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
You see, some of these are actually pretty good. All right, once more, and then we should be good. Sorry, buddy.
What do you think you're doing?
Stop laughing at your own joke. Quit selling your sister. He's the used car salesman here. All right,
Some
all right,
may
all
call
right.
this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Big ring. Do we have any potions that we don't need? Stamina. And then any miscellaneous? Some of the stuff that I didn't use. Just want to take his the rest of his stock here.
All right, then. Need something?
What's wrong way?
I work for Bellathor at the General.
Then I will see if she has any potions, just because we used a lot of potions to beat the final
I'm
boss.
sure you'll find what you're looking for. What do you need, my friend?
Also, is it worth it to take training in
I think
alchemy
I can
right
teach you
now?
a thing or two.
Just for the ability to try to level up? We'll figure out what trainer we should be going to.
I think I can teach you a thing or two. Take a look.
If she has anything. Sometimes I just like using that training just to level up, you know what I mean? Just to help me get the XP that I need. Any sort of magicka I'll take from her, and then I can usually sell a lot of the stuff that I don't need. Although I really don't have that much stuff. Nonetheless, though. I really don't need this stuff either. The well-being potions. Oh, does she have a enchanter's elixir? I should buy those when I see it so I can increase the enchanting. Although I wonder if I could create my own. If I figure out how to.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
I got 13k. Okay. I can go pretty quick, honestly. But we should see if there's any potions we can make and then sell to her.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask. You... Pardon me. Take a look.
Perfect. Any stuff.
All right, then.
By the way, any of your stuff you're giving for
Watch what
free
you're
here, by the way?
doing.
Hey, I'm just trying to see what kind of stuff you're giving for free out here.
I
Look at
sell
that.
cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you.
Ooh, the void salt ain't free. The fire salt ain't free.
I
I'll take
have
this.
several
Thanks.
elixirs for sale.
Several elixirs for sale. There we go. Now We got a lot of space. I think there's a few more things on here. Is there a couple of things here I probably don't need on me? I like making as much space as I can get. And we'll go back to our home again. As we prepare for the next day. There's another dragon in the air. Yep, we're gonna have to take it down. Hope you boys are ready. The boys are ready. Hey, by the way, can you train me on anything, by the way?
Places where one can pursue might. You've already learned all I can teach you.
I wish, buddy.
Enchanting services. There's nothing more I can teach you.
All right,
Until next time.
Ooh, now we can future our destruction reduction here on this thing. Oh, it's an ancient dragon. My bad, Finis. My bad. He's not gonna attack us now, right? Dude, Finis. Shit. I was gonna say, like, you're good. I didn't mean to hit you, buddy.
My money's on the big one.
Oh, we never looted the other dragon that was up here, by the way. Whatevs. Dude, look at that destruction reduction. I'm just ripping it up. Like, I do not respect this dragon. Oh my gosh. Give me that dragon soul right now. I wonder if there's the other dragon that's still up there. Dragon soul absorbed. All right, back to our quarters. Let's go to our special trusty barrel. Put some of this materials that we have in here that we don't need on us. If I'm not sure if I need it, then I'm putting it in here. Dude, this is going to give us hella space, bro. Look at us getting hella space right now. We are going to be so free to do whatever we want tomorrow. I love it. I think I put a claw down somewhere, by the way. Didn't I put a claw down somewhere? Let's put another claw down, huh? Look at this little claw over here, huh? Can we put a little claw up here, huh? There we go. We got a little claw collection going on here, huh? Okay. Cool. All right, now we have less than 100 weight on us, by the way, and Jazargo's full. Now we are ready to end this right here. Ladies and gentlemen and gamers alike, this will conclude day 11 of Skyrim. Thank you everybody for watching. We just did a sign off earlier, but then we realized, so gamer reminder to everybody, before you log off for the day on games like this, clear out those bags, craft the ore, craft the items, get your bags all set up so when you log back into play, whether it's World of Warcraft, Skyrim, Fallout, you're ready to rock and roll. Thanks for watching. I'm ThorQ. Goodbye. High Elf, Mage Hole, the Dragonborn, Slayer of Anduin, the World Eater, Liberator of Skyrim. Signing off. Peace out.